What's going on? What's going on? Black Cat Panther podcast in full effect. You are rocking with the one and the only GOAT in the building. Y'all just come on in. Come on in. Wipe your feet off, man. Wipe your feet off. Please wipe your feet off. And don't you ever, never bring that bullshit off up in here. We're going to have a good one for you, y'all. I'm gonna tell you how TI is, how it's gonna be, how it will be right here. Training camp day 2. I'm gonna give you some predictions. I'm gonna tell you how this thing didn't work last year. And then we're gonna have a educational, opinionated discussion like we always do around here on Black Cat Panther Podcast. All right. So with no further ado, let me holler at you.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on, my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number 2, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go close on this castle. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting. This, that gas and diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat.
Yeah, man. I'm glad y'all with me, man. So let's get into it, y'all. Let's get into it. All right. I'm gonna fire off. Y'all seen what was going on. What's going on, everybody, man? Bucks, Kitty, Red. I see y'all out there, man. Everybody else, y'all just keep coming on in, man, and let's keep doing this thing. Let me get into it, man. I'm gonna get into it with the 2024 Panthers. I can't talk about the 2025 Panthers. I can only talk about the 2024 Carolina Panthers team as constructed. What's going on, Claire? How you doing there, baby girl? Um, let's talk. We're gonna talk about defense, and then I'm gonna give y'all these defensive rankings as well. Y'all know how I do. I'm gonna go ahead and hit these defensive rankings. Then you know what I'm saying. Later on, after I finish my opening soliloquy and give y'all the way I see it and the way it is, not just the way I see it now. Like I said, I construct numbers by the NFL. I give you my opinionated eye test, backed by fact, backed by fact. Now the numbers and the fact of what I see and my knowledge. You make your own opinion. Hopefully, you doing your own research. But I'm giving you the fact. Just like I said, like a TIE is. All right. So I'm done with that. And these numbers is coming flame for Jesus. What's going on, buddy? These numbers is coming, like I said, from the NFL. I'm gonna give you these rankings, and then I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna just give you some stuff. So y'all hold on, just buckle in and enjoy the ride. So here we go. We're going the 2024 Carolina Panthers. Y'all already know they could not stop the run. My assessment why they couldn't stop the run, they couldn't tackle. Open field tackles and things like that. We were terrible, trash, garbage, trash. Couldn't stop the run because we could not tackle. And I'll go back to that and tell you why we couldn't stop. And this is why over here at Black Cat Panther Podcast, we do not blame or set up a sacrificial lamb like a Jairo Evero, who is a good coach, great coordinator. I don't care. Half of you that if you start talking about you don't know what you're talking about. Straight up. I dare you to come up here and bring something to me about it. I dare you. I dare you. The dude is not he's not trash. He I put him with the rest of the OC, DC in the league. He was just working with trash. We done told you this. Okay, they couldn't open field tackles. We missed probably like second or third most in the league, man. Like 40 just blatantly open field tackles in the back. Could not get home the whole night. And it's computer generated data to show you. You go back, look at the film, show you. Just tackles missed. I'm sorry. You can't win like that. You can't see because I'm gonna tell you and line you up on Thursdays or Fridays about this defense because this is what we're gonna be better on offense, no doubt. Look at all the resources, all the money, all the draft picks. Go back. All the first and second round draft picks was allocated to the offense. All of that lad the other year, all the money allocated to the offense. Still shit put to the offense. I'm not even talking about that boy that we got in the backfield. I'm not even talking about this. I'm just talking about y'all know. If you want to close your eyes and walk around blind and run in the doors and walls and shit, be my guest. That's on your ass. You can do that. You can sit around here and walk around blind. But you know the resources and everything else was allocated to that offense. And they didn't blow nobody out. They didn't run up scores on nobody. It was a piss poor allocation of funds and resources for nothing. Trash. Never. That's all I got to say. Anyway, we sitting here 31st in the run, 31st in the pass. Overall, this is data accumulated last year. I ain't talking about right now. I give you the power rankings for right now. But just know, keep that number in your mind, 31. 31. And then motherfuckers will sit here and say, oh, we did all this right here. It's a defensive line, a defensive quarterback. And you lose somebody the caliber of Josie Jew and everything done, all the sky's falling and I'm trying to find Chicken Little monkey ass. You understand what I'm saying? Because you lose somebody the caliber of Josie Jew. And now you got, what a boy name, Ransom or whatever his name is. Now he calling the shots in the middle. He got the green dot. What's his name? Y'all give me a name in the chat. Ram somebody. You understand what I'm saying? Whatever. He called middle linebacker, Mike linebacker, because we ain't drafted now. I'm sorry. Anyway, can't stop the run because the boys, because they can't tackle. That was the number one problem because you didn't have talent on the field. Derek Brown gone, J.C. Horn, nobody else really to talk about. Ashawn got 80, 60 some tackles or whatever, career high, because of the missing link of the rest of the guys in the rotation. He was thrusted and forced to do that. Bam. And they was not impact tackles. They wasn't all in the backfield. He was not getting the penetration, this and that. Go look at it. I'm not going to sit there and argue it. You know what I'm saying? Rosenboom. I thank you, Claire. Rosenboom. Why did I say Rosenboom, Rambo, Ram? Something start with a R. That's how insignificant he is. I'm sorry. Anyway, Rosenboom. I'm sorry, Rosenboom. The hell with you, Rosenboom. You'll be all right. So, let me go ahead and get you right there, Flame. We got to talk through GOAT. Amen. That got washed out on about every run play. You're absolutely right. The offense is where all the money is. Less than 28 points a game. And Flame, whoa, Flame for Jesus, boy, you're hot today. You just, hold up, Flame, because you're taking my thunder. You're stealing my thunder. Less than 28 points a game is unacceptable this year. I was getting ready to get to that, Flame, in just a little while. Hold up, Flame. Hold your keyboard. Your keyboard too hot right now. It's too hot. It's too hot. Hold on. I'm coming to that. I appreciate the super chat, the $10 super chat. Yes, Lord, I do. Flame for Jesus, big time supporter. The guy, Flame, I love for you. When people participate like Flame, I want to get y'all up here this year, man, to do a show with me. You know what I'm saying? I need y'all to hit the mic, hit the button. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I know y'all at work and y'all can't do it, whatever. But let's get together. We're gonna put later on. We'll put the email and everything in the chat. Y'all got hook it up, man. I send y'all boys the link, man. We do a show, because we think on the same track. Hold up, Flame. You're too hot right now. Hold on. I got you. It's getting ready to be a good one right in here today. I got you, boy. I appreciate that. Once again, everything allocated to the offense. At 28 points a game is unacceptable for offense like this right here with the weapons that we have this year and last year. You want to bring your excuses, which are not warranted. Don't bring them around here. Don't bring that bullshit around here, because I tell you over and over again, don't do it. Okay, you hold on now. I got you. Ride with me, rock with me. Okay, hey, let's go. Let's go. Hold on, let me see where I'm at. I got notes, so I got time today. We were third in blitzing. Y'all want to sit around here and say, hey, don't blitz, he ain't aggressive enough. On third down, this man blitzed 47%. 47%, which was second in the NFL. Now, on that, bring your ass, and you want to sit here and tell me that Everett ain't aggressive, this and that. And in he tell you just like his mentor, his guru, Vic Fangio, that they don't want to do that. And I'll show you why they don't want to do that in the 3-4 scheme, because it makes your backfield vulnerable. And if you see it there, you got to have them boys up front. Missing Derek Brown already. Bam. You crippled me right there, 60%. Laid to the side because I ain't got Derek Brown. What else I got? You see what I'm saying? So now in the 3-4, what the hell you doing? 9 times out of 10, I got 4 trying to get home. You see what I'm saying? I got 4 trying. If my 4 can get home, the Eagles just showed you how beautiful the thing could work in the Super Bowl. If you watch the Super Bowl, they showed you. Thing worked beautiful. Cause the front got home. They get home. We could not get home. We done showed y'all, and we sat here, and I'm not gonna go and put it all on the screen and everything like that. You know the personnel. A bunch. I told you, A- players, C grade players. I had told y'all that. But you want to sit here and blame a gyro, scapegoat, sacrificial lamb. I'm not gonna let you do it. I will not let you do it. If you want, blame Dan Morgan's ass. Blame Dan Morgan's ass. Blame Canales' ass for allocating all his stuff on his offense. Blame his ass. Cause it's gonna be times, Flame, where this offense is gonna put up 28 points. They're not gonna be consistently doing it. They're not gonna do it every game. You understand what I'm saying? Because, like I said, I'm not gonna talk about them people. I'm not gonna talk about them people in the backfield that touch the ball all the time. I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna talk about that because not being consistent with all the resources. I'm not gonna talk about that. But y'all know that person can't do that. Can't hang 28 a game on nobody. Just ain't got it. Just ain't got the tools. Or never had a tool. Or never stack up. Never, ever, ever, never. Trash. Promise you. Never. But, okay. I ain't saying nothing else. I'm going to get back to it. Let me get back. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Second highest in the NFL. Third down. Blitzing. So, y'all stop that, man. Stop that. Stop that. They just couldn't get home. Like I said, you'd like to send 4. And I'm going to show you examples of how they sent 5 to disguise what they was doing. No, he don't like the blitz, but he showed you different coverages, different looks, and different ways, to do it. You didn't know what he was doing pre-snap. You know what I'm saying? This, that, the third. How they mixed it up. I went back and looked at it, y'all, after, you know what I'm saying? I composed the data and they're like, oh, yeah, I didn't even notice they did that. Because I was thinking some of the same thing, like, damn, man, you ain't pressuring these cats enough, whatever. You're playing a lot conservative. But no, he was not. No, he won't. No, he won't. See, the Panthers, they play light box to start. Too high safety, shell is what they do. That way, you don't see single high man coming down, this and that, and as they start running this and that, and then they do a lot of shifting and motion and stuff right there pre-snap to disguise it. Or if not with the personnel, see that's just a little eye shuffle trick. You know what I'm saying? Shuffling from the bottom of the deck if you're a card player like that. You got to do that almost like trick plays on offense. You know what I'm saying? Your offense, you run a statue of liberty play, trick play, something like that. When you don't have the personnel, when you can't man up on somebody and just smash them out. You see what I'm saying? You got to sit in something, you got to show them something, and then boom, you move around, and you move around, and you try to confuse. And see right here, now still, we don't have a ball hawking safety. We got a bunch of box safeties. You know what I'm saying? Dan Morgan said he wanted to get a ball hawking safety, a rangy guy, like that. Um, Never drafted him. See, you got to jump up there like Sauce and the boy at the Ravens. You might say, yo, it's too high to pick a safety in the first round, or pick a safety. If that boy good, if he good, if the boy good, the boy good, the boy good, you got to go get him. You understand what I'm saying? If he's gonna fit the scheme of what we trying to do, or if he's the missing ingredients, voila, you gotta go get him. You gotta go get him. Praying for Jesus with the super chat, bro. I appreciate it with a $5 super chat. We didn't hold the offense accountable. So why should we hold the defense accountable? You all just want it one way. And that's show enough. Show enough. Accountability. That's the main thing right there. Accountability. They're never gonna do that, Flame, because of the reason. Like I said, I'm not gonna touch that right now. You know the reason. You know the person. You know the reason that they're not gonna hold that offense accountable to the same standard that they're gonna hold that defense. You already know. I promise you that you know. So that way we can rotate down and shift and make adjustments as the game goes along. Because see, they could shit, man. There's your single high, cover three. You can beat that all day. If it's because we stayed in cover three a hell of a lot. Y'all go back and check it. I don't know the exact number of times snaps or whatever, but we stayed in cover three probably more than a lot of teams in the league. And that's why I got beat. And just it was 100%. It was personnel. It was personnel, y'all. It was personnel. Um, that way, see you, and with the rotations, you can blitz out of it. And not saying like, oh, it's just you gonna blitz this guy, all this that. You can bring it from anywhere at any time on any down. But see, y'all keep talking about Everroad, this tractor. We was working with what he had, bruh. Now that's the same defense yesterday. They come up with 2 picks, a sack. Same, he ain't changed shit. You just gave him a little bit better personnel. And I'm gonna show y'all that when I bring in the power rankings. I'm gonna show y'all that when I bring in the power rankings. Tico said top 5 in blitzing. Flame with a $5 super chat. We lost because of all 3 stages. The offense is bad, the defense is bad, special teams bad. Let's hold them all accountable. Not just Evero. Exactly right. Exactly right, Flame. Exactly. The man preaching today, bro. I'm telling you. But anyway, so that way we can blitz and then we can show you packages like the big, like a big nickel, you know what I'm saying? And variations of dime. Because that's why every time you turn around, you get these tweeners and you say, well, why is we getting all these different backers and corners and stuff like and just like Flame said, see, these guys can go play special teams. Dave said it yesterday at his press conference. Like a lot of them guys gonna have to play teams when that's what he means the teams. They're gonna play special teams, they're gonna be gunners and all types of things like that on special teams. And these guys are gonna be athletic guys and they're gonna be tweeners in the defensive backfield. But we're not gonna have these specific skill set guys to run this defense just like we want, or just like it should be, like other teams are doing. So you're gonna sit here and you're gonna keep wondering, well, why are we doing this and why are we doing that? Personnel on the defense. We got the personnel on the offense. The offense, real talk, is going to be better. And I'll get into that later before that first game. It's going to be better, y'all. No cap. I'm going to start waxing. It's going to be better. But it should be for what we done put into it. We should be busting that 28 points Flame said. That should be nothing. But it ain't gonna happen. We're gonna put stress on this defense once again. We're gonna I'm like I said, I'm not talking about offense. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, like I said, they can't win up front. Not the way it was constructed last year. Now, when I open it up and y'all come on, you tell me how much better we got up front than I just told you. Without a Derek Brown, of course you know he coming back. We couldn't win up front. We couldn't send 3 or 4 and get home. We couldn't. The tackling in the defensive backfield was heroic. It was terrible, terrible, terrible. Just say terrible. I'm not gonna use variations of terrible, just terrible. And y'all know what terrible is. He dialed up coverages where they did get home, and they missed tackles in the backfield. Like I said, we have 40 missed tackles. Whether it was in the second stage after he got past the linebackers, whether if they got home, they was just missing, was struggling them off, shoulder tackles, grabbing people jerseys, whatever. Missing tackles, Nick laying on the ground, looking up at people running past them. Whether it was the first, second, or third level of the defense. There's no way you can be a pro, and I got to spend half the damn practice teaching you tackling fundamentals. Where they do that at? Where they do that at? MDJ said, "Don't forget your gas can, go when you finish." I hear that shit. That's all I can tell you on that, MDJ. Don't forget my gas can. They may not matter, put it on fire, blow it up. Hey, bro, it is what it is. You bring your muck ass up here and debate them facts that I'm spitting out right now. That's the fire. Don't worry about I don't even need no gas to set it on fire. I'm spitting fire. I'm spitting fire, boy. Okay. I done told y'all about the cover safety, box safeties, strong safeties, that come down to support the run, hitting people at the line of scrimmage. You couldn't do that because you ain't got them type of guys, man. That's why people were busting it up. That's why we was terrible on the run. You know what I'm saying? And this year, some of the same thing. Missed tackles, poor personnel, pass run. We blitzed more than we wanted to. So therefore, he had to react. The personnel, different packages, different schemes. The cover shell was terrible. That's why we got passed on as well. Like I said, you want to come up and debate it, or like I said, have a opinionated conversation about it, like we do around here. I'm gonna open it up in a minute. Now, like I told you, that 31 in both of them, passing and running, last year. Now I'm getting ready to give it to you. These are the rankings going into the 2025 season for the defenses. Here we go. Second day of camp. This is what they think we are. Now, until they snap that ball, September the 8th, that's going to tell you who we are. But y'all think we did all this, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we did all this. And be honest with yourself. You still allocated money. You still gave your first round pick to the offense. So what did you change? Or how much did you change? Okay? That's the question. How much did you change? How much did you improve? Remember that 31. Okay, let's get it. So here we go. This defensive team rankings overall, what they should be. Pass, run, this, that, all types of stats. This is where everybody thinks that these guys gonna finish. Number one ranked defense in the NFL as of right now. Speculation, numbers, with the personnel added from free agency, the draft, the whole nine, with the new coaching changes and everything. Right here we go. New York Jets should be number one defense. They got a good defense, y'all, over there. Solid. A lot of returners coming back. I'm just go through it. And like I said, we'll discuss it. When I open it up, we'll discuss it. We get ready. Now, this ain't the GOAT. Once again, I tell y'all this all the time. San Francisco 49ers. Cleveland Browns. Sitting at number 3. Baltimore Ravens. Number 4. Dallas Cowboys. Number 5. Kansas City Chiefs. Number 6. Pittsburgh Steelers at number 7. Las Vegas Raiders. Number 8. Number 9. New England Patriots. Number 10. Philadelphia Eagles. 11. Detroit Lions. Number 12. Buffalo Bills. 13. Green Bay Packers. 14. Houston Texans. 15. Seattle Seahawks. 16. Chicago Bears. 17. Miami Dolphins. 18. New York Giants. 19. Jacksonville Jaguars. 20. The New Orleans Saints. 21. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 22. Cincinnati Bengals. 23. Indianapolis Colts. 24. Los Angeles Rams. 25. Los Angeles Chargers. 26. Atlanta Falcons. So now that's 3 teams below 20 in the NFC South. Saints. Hold on. Let me go back. Look. Yeah. New Orleans Saints was 20. Tampa Bay was 21. And Atlanta was 26. Because I keep telling y'all, there wasn't no defense to write home about in the NFC South. See, you keep saying that our offense hung 5 touchdowns and all that stuff up on the Atlanta Falcons. Atlanta Falcons sitting at 26 going into this season. And they beefed up their defense. Like I tell you, so y'all can hear it again. And not saying, oh, go ahead. Like MDJ said, with the gas. I'm throwing gas, right, MDJ? I'm throwing gas. Number 20, New Orleans in our division. 21 right behind them is Tampa Bay, the winner of our division. 26 Atlanta Falcons in our division. Nobody got a defense over 20 out of 32 in the whole damn division. Told you that. This ain't me. This ain't my leg. I'm just reading it. I'm just reading. I'm just a reader. That's it. The messenger. Okay. Well, 26, 27, Tennessee Titans, 28, Carolina Panthers. Told y'all to remember that number. So from 28, from 31 to 28. From 31 to 28. But now y'all said, y'all said we do, we did all this. We did all this. The Trayshawn Warden, the Bobby Brown, the the what? The what? The move up. Huh? 3 spaces? 3 spaces? Hold on. 28? And I told you, remember that number 31? 3 spaces? This ain't me now. I just been the one telling you. You don't want to hear that, do you? I ain't gonna beat you. Y'all come up and talk to me. Come up and talk to me. Link in the chat, man. Link in the chat. Hell, I'll drop it again. I'll drop it again. Link in the chat, man. Since I'm throwing gas out here. Since I'm throwing gas, I love y'all when y'all say stuff like that. Since I'm throwing gas out here, and I love when I can drop the fact after somebody to tell I'm dropping. I'm putting gas out here. Dang. Dang. Okay. 28. 28 Carolina Panthers. 29 Washington Commanders. But see, they took them Saints told me Jaden Daniels got this good team. He was down, and everything was set up for Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels came into a horrific team. Guess what? They picked number 2 in the NFL. If they were so damn good, and they didn't do like us and trade up to number 2. They was number 2 in the NFL. That's how they got him. That's how you got a universal unicorn king type talent in Jaden Daniels. I told you this boy was different. I told you Malik Neighbors and Brian Thomas Jr. was different. Them LSU boys that year was different. One thing they didn't do win that championship like Joe Burrow now. Same good ass team with him, Jamar Chase. It was down there in that bayou. It was down there in that bayou. It was down there in that bayou. Hold up. I see Buck. Come on. Hold up, Buck. Hold up, Buck. I'll get to you in just a second. I'll bring you up. 30 is Denver. 31 Minnesota Vikings. And 32, round out 32 defense, Arizona Cardinal. And y'all know them Vikings, Blind Flores, he zero blitzes. He made and see how lopsided that offense was, that defense. See, that's the way you got to be. How that Minnesota offense scored. The defense didn't have to do that much. You wouldn't have thought that defense was that sorry. You wouldn't have thought it.
What's
Because
up,
of the
man?
simple fact. What's going on, Buck?
Nothing
What's
much.
going on, Buck? What
I'm
you know
surprised.
good?
I was surprised about these rankings. I'm surprised. Wow.
Well, Buck, y'all, like I said, y'all sitting at 21, buddy.
I knew.
And you know, and
I knew.
I don't know why in the hell you surprised because y'all ain't got no defense. I don't know why in the hell you surprised.
Are
Why?
you talking about
Let
the
me ask you.
front set? Are you talking about
Why
the
in the
front?
hell? Let me ask you. Why in the hell are you so surprised?
We got Pro Bowlers. We got six
Buck,
player. We got 6 players in the top 100, and 6 players in the top 100. Six.
Buck, you ain't got no defense, Buck. You ain't got no defense, Buck.
I just looked it up. We got 6 players in
You
the top 100.
you ain't got no defense just like nobody else in the NFC side got
Okay,
defense. You ain't got no defense, bro.
okay. Levante David, Vita Vita,
Okay.
Winfield, 3 pull ballers right there. 3.
Well, why you rank? Why you sitting there rank 21,
I
middle of the
don't know.
pack?
I don't know.
Is they hating on y'all?
I don't know, man.
I know you,
Question.
and I'm not calling them guys right there. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah,
when you went and got the young corners and things like that, and it's gonna take them a minute to, you know what I'm saying, to acclimate to the, you know what I'm saying, to the
yeah,
NFL and this and that, and they're gonna be good. But
yeah.
all my point that I was trying to make is the NFC South really did not have no defense to write home about,
I
and
didn't know
everybody
that.
was telling me, this, that, the third, that I was wrong.
Wow. I didn't know the Saints was 20. Wow, I thought they was 20. Wow, and they went how many wins? 4 wins. That's
Well,
crazy.
see, a lot of times though, Buck, see, that does not acclimate to wins or
Yeah,
losses. You
yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
I
For
thought
for
de-
for the defense, you
I
gotta
thought I thought
the
defense wins games.
but it win championship.
Yeah.
Not see that's the thing, and I'm glad you said that, Buck. It wins championship when you start to get to the playoffs. When it get cold out there in December and January, you understand what I'm saying? You got to
Mm-hmm.
go play defense. You got to go to hostile environment
Yeah.
and play defense. You get ready to start. You starting to separate yourself from the caliber of team that you left home in your division. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you got 2 or 3 trash ass teams in your division. You know what I'm saying? Say like Buffalo now
Yeah.
with the Jets, Miami, and New England, which
Yep.
all of them are getting better, y'all. All of them are getting better. No doubt about it. All of them are
Yeah.
getting better, but that's not one of the best divisions in football. Or over there with the Houston Texans and all that. That's not the best divisions in football. But
It's the NFC East.
when you start to get to the playoffs, and now that number one team is starting to play the number one team coming out of this one or that, the East, West, South. You know what I'm saying? Then you starting to play the caliber teams that you are, and
I
you
have
got
a
to have defense. That's what defense wins championship.
I
What
have a
up,
question.
Swarm?
I have a
What's
question for
happening,
you.
Goat?
I
What's
have
up,
a question
Buck?
for you. I have a question for you
Yeah,
guys. Why the
talk
Can
to
you
me,
Bucks
hear
can't?
Buck.
me? Can you hear me
Why do?
okay, Goat? I just
Yeah,
want to
I
check
got you.
check
why
my
the Bucks?
audio.
You
Okay,
ringing. I,
okay,
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't know what you did today, but you ringing in today,
yeah.
Thank
Swarm.
you,
You
thank you,
ringing
I
thank
in
you,
have a
today.
bro.
question for you guys.
What up, Buck?
Why the Bucks can't get over the hump? We've been to the division 4 times in a row with this defense and Baker Mayfield. Why can't we get over the hump?
Well, you
Why?
need to figure that out, Buck. You
Is it the
tell us.
defense? It
You
must be the
tell us.
defense. It's not the offense. It's the defense. Or is it both? I don't know. How did both get
Well,
a contract extension? Please explain to me that. Please
he's a good
explain.
coach.
Yeah, but is he a defensive coach or he can't? Because sometimes he costs us games. All
No,
coaches do
no.
that.
I mean,
Uh,
but see, that's just like I was just explaining to you.
yeah,
A Zero Emerald is working with shit.
yeah,
Y'all working with shit other than a couple of them players that you just named. And then
yeah,
see, y'all keep thinking that the rest of these players is pro bowlers or some kind of all pros. They're
Facts.
not.
Facts.
You understand what I'm saying? They're not. You got Vita Veda over there. You got what is that? David and
Winfield.
maybe yeah, 2 more, but your linebacker, and that's about it. And then cause did
How
y'all
about
get rid of
Riddick
White?
now?
Y'all got rid of White. Y'all got rid
No,
of White, right?
yeah. Now we have
Cause you
Riddick.
didn't want to pay him.
Now we have Riddick as a replacement. Now we got Riddick, boys. How do you feel about Riddick?
It ain't shit to make a Pro Bowl. When you tell me that a
No,
player is an All Pro, that's when I start paying attention.
and not in the South though. Red, you
Ain't
understand?
none.
Red,
That's a fact.
did you hear
I'm
what I
talking.
did? Did you hear what I
Okay.
said though? Hold up, Buck. Hold up, Buck. You
Sorry.
hear what I just what I said, Red? Red,
Yeah, yeah.
out of 32 teams, number 20 in the
Not a
NFC
nail one.
South.
Not a
No.
nail
Number
one.
20,
Wow.
Red. Not the top
Yep.
10, not the top 15. Number
Yep.
20 is the Saints. 21 is the Bucks. Then you come down to y'all at 26 and we 28.
Yep.
Yeah. But
Yep.
but my thing is, can we talk about the offense side of the ball? But
No,
the
no,
offense,
we
No,
talking
no,
no,
that
no,
ain't what he
no.
talking about right now,
the
That
boy.
ain't
defense,
what I'm talking about, Buck.
the
That ain't what I'm
defense.
talking about, Buck.
Is that
I'm
why we
talking
lose?
about the defense.
I,
Cause I'm trying to no hold Buck. Cause I'm trying to tell these motherfuckers over here in my land. You understand what I'm saying? Because I know what they getting ready to do. I know what they getting ready to do, Buck. I know what they getting ready to do, Red Swarm. They
Yep.
getting ready to blame Evero for every damn thing that's getting ready to happen. We done
oh,
spent over 100 and some odd $1 million on our
Yep.
offensive line. Look, Taylor Moton, 30 mil. Robert Hunt, 20 some odd mil.
yep.
God mercy.
Austin Corbett is making upward of 15 or
Hey,
20 some odd mil.
AJ Horn.
Hold on, Buck.
Okay.
Damian Lewis is making 20 some odd mil. Icky, they talked to him yesterday at the press conference and asked him already, going into year 4, is he in negotiations already?
Wow.
Uh, Offensive tackle of his caliber, above average, offensive tackle, going to warrant $25 million, y'all.
That's a
Damn.
fact.
Damn.
Do you understand where the fuck the money coming from?
But
How is
the salary
how
cap goes up every
is
year.
y'all gonna keep that line intact
The salary cap
for that
goes up
boy?
every year. The
And
salary cap goes.
so does the need for additional players, but it all washes out.
Hey,
That ain't got
it's
It
nothing to
all
do
called
with
wash
the
out.
price of
it's
tea.
called
It all
restructures.
wash out.
It's called restructured players contracts to make
Okay?
more
I
money.
love when you just said that dumbass shit right there, Buck. I love you just said that shit. Why in the hell you think we paying Taylor Moton 30 some odd million and can't restructure him no more? Or we gonna have border year? I mean, it's stuff we can do because guess what we did? We done restructured all the way out. Now it's some little sideways shit with the pen that we could do. You understand what I'm saying? But you can't. That's not feasible, Buck. That's not
Yep.
but
feasible.
but it's called it's taking the long way. So okay, I'm gonna explain to this. Only reason why you restructured contracts to bring more players to your team, make your team better. That's the reason why
No, it don't.
they do.
No, it don't. No, it
Make your
don't.
team better by drafting quality players.
Why do we have free agency then? Why do we have free agency? Please explain.
You have free. Okay, you want me to explain to you? I'm gonna just
Mm-hmm.
say one thing. Philadelphia Eagles.
Yep.
Philadelphia Eagles. Saquon Barkley. You build a team through the draft like the Philadelphia Eagles did, and now
Mm-hmm.
you go into free agency and you add one stone, one
Yep.
cornerstone,
Yeah.
and you pay him. And guess what? And guess what that end up being? A
In
Super
the
Bowl,
Super Bowl.
a
Yep.
championship.
Okay. I have a question for you too. The Panthers had that dynamite. You had Chris McCaffrey. You guys had DJ Moore. You guys had great players. You trade them away.
He trying to get you to the offense. I don't give a damn what he do, but
I
go
know, I
the
know,
reason
I know,
why
I know,
the
Defense
reason
too.
why
I'm
no,
talking
Buck,
about.
hold on, Buck.
I know.
You to say you and listen, I ain't picking on no Panthers fans or no Falcons fans or whoever else in the chat. But Buck, you doing the exact same damn thing because you don't like what these people done ranked your defense as. You want to turn your head the other way and act like it ain't there.
Yeah, it
We
is.
ain't talking about the
How
offenses,
about
Buck.
Burns? Can we talk about Brian Burns? Why you guys get rid of Brian Burns? There's the defense there. Let's talk about defense. Okay, there's the
Oh
defense.
well, there you go.
Listen to him. Listen to him. Listen to him. Listen to him.
Yeah,
Listen
yeah.
to him.
He still ain't talking about them
But
sorry ass Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Yeah, I did. The Bucks defense is trash. You're right. We got 3 Pro Bowls on the defense. That's all we have. 3 Pro Bowls on the defense.
But hey, go. Can I do something real quick?
Yeah.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I didn't ask you, Buck. I asked Goat, the host of the show. But Buck, let me ask you a question.
Oh
Why
brother.
do you think they got y'all rated so low?
Because what happened last season, or they did.
He ain't
I
got
th-
no answer. He ain't got no
because the
answer.
because the
He
hate
ain't got no
it's
answer. He ain't
because
got
they
no
hate
answer.
us. Because they
He
hate
ain't
us
got no
because
answer.
we're the because it's the
This
business
motherfucker
sucks.
say cause they hate them.
Cause
Because
they
his
hate them.
division
Come on,
sucks.
man. Buck, you sound like a damn panther, bro. You sound like a damn panther.
Y'all
You sound
see?
like a damn
Do
panther,
y'all
man.
see? I'm hoping the people listening to the
Yeah.
show hear this bullshit, man.
Free agencies for
He
Temple.
said because the NFL Network hate them, so they got
Why
a
not?
vendetta against the NFC South.
I got a
Fuck,
question for you.
fuck what
Why is
all
this?
the other teams,
Why is the
fuck
Saints
what
rank
all the
higher
other
though?
28 teams around the NFL do. They got a personal vendetta against the NFC South only. If
Hey,
that ain't the dumbest shit in the world.
ranks what? Guess what? Why is the Saints rank higher and they're not even make the playoffs? Please
Now you
explain to
want
me
to
that.
talk about everybody but them sorry ass Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And
I did.
don't let me do it. I ain't gonna
I
do it.
just asked you a simple question. Why is the Saints rank higher than the Bucks? That's the question.
Well, the simple answer is because your safety room ain't shit, Buck.
Now we got Shiloh now.
Pretty much.
This
Pretty
motherfucker
much.
say Shiloh Sanders. Hey, Buck. What round did y'all draft Shiloh Sanders?
Undrafted free agent.
Go.
So
I
Yeah,
was trying to
that's
get
what
his
you get
ass.
away right
I
on.
was trying to get
That's
it.
what
Go.
you get away
I
right
was
on.
asking him what round did
man,
y'all draft
he's looking
Shiloh
good in
in, Buck?
camp though. He's looking good in camp.
What
That's all I have
round
to
did
say,
y'all
boys.
draft him in, Buck?
So that's just like the Panthers is riding on two. And like I said, once again they tell you with Nick Gordon and Princeton Yada,
Yep.
two unproven edge rushers
Gonna
Yeah,
or
save the
outside
franchise.
linebackers or whatever you know what I'm saying. Guys that's gonna take 2 to 3 years to manifest. I'm sorry.
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
you're
I'm
right.
sorry. When the rest of the Panther boys come up here and we can really talk Panther talk, and
Hmm.
like I said, I love for them to come at me with my data that I can post around the NFL on what happened because they're going to use in day two. This team, what we seen coming out of camp just yesterday,
Yep.
was a terrible offensive display against a defense that's ranked 28. Red.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to. And they ain't coming today because they don't want to hear it.
They
You
ain't gonna
understand
come,
what I'm
Wow.
saying?
go.
What you call
They
it?
ain't gonna
So
come.
told me. MDJ just said, "Oh, don't forget the gas or whatever." You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If Bryce Young threw goddamn 6 dimes yesterday,
Yep.
they be up here already.
You
My
know,
thing
go.
is,
They,
You
they,
know,
my
go.
they,
Actually, go. I don't think it's that they don't want to hear it because I actually believe they're listening. But
yeah.
what they won't do is come
I know
up
they
and try to
listen.
defend that shit. They won't come
Thanks,
They
up and
know.
try to
thanks,
defend that shit
Claire.
It's
against you.
gonna take
What
them,
free
Red.
agency
It's
means?
gonna take them It's gonna take them 3 or 4 days, Red. You know what I'm saying? Next Monday or some shit, or this
Yep.
weekend, to get the more damn. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he slipped on his back foot, or he was wearing Adidas cleats, and he usually have Nike cleats on, and
This is funny.
his helmet had grease on it from the trainer
I love this
thumb
show.
print over his visor. Some shit.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
The
That
Guardian
they'll
cap was
do.
too heavy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was.
The Guardian cap was too heavy. And then Princely, the same rookie I'm talking about that's gonna save the franchise, got to him yesterday. You
Yep.
Yeah.
understand? Where his black ass rolled out of a clean pocket. You
Wow.
understand what I'm saying? Once
That's
They,
a
again,
fact.
hey guys.
like he do all the time. And then guess what they did to my rookie? They
What?
chastised him for touching
Wow.
this little raggedy motherfucker. You
Right.
know what I'm
Really?
saying?
Right.
I ain't got
Right.
on
Wow.
that yet. He should have put his ass in the fucking ground. Is
How
what he
about this?
should have did. He
How
should
about
have
this?
gave his black ass a welcome to the NFL.
It's his
That's what he
birthday
should have.
today.
See, y'all ain't let me get on his ass. Y'all don't want me to get on his ass. See, I'm
It's
being
his
real
birthday today. Go.
reserved
Go.
today.
Calm down.
I'm
It's his
being
birthday
real
today.
reserved.
Go. It's his birthday today. Calm down. It's his birthday
I don't
today.
give a fuck about his birthday or him.
Did
You
Buck say
understand
it's
what I'm
his
saying, Buck?
birthday?
Yeah, it's his birthday today. Some shit they had going around his birthday today. Happy birthday, motherfucker. That's what you want me to say? Okay.
Do y'all have?
Happy
Are they
birthday.
in training camp? Are they in training camp today? Go.
I think it was something about they might have had the day off today or something like that or something, or
Gave
they
the
were gonna
team
do
the
some
day
rookie
off for
Maybe they
this
have a
little
thing.
birthday
motherfucker
party for.
birthday.
Have a birthday party for him.
They gave the team the day off for that little motherfucker birthday. A
That's
munchkin.
I don't something man. They were doing something. What
Birthday
going
Come
on,
on,
boy.
me?
go. Hey,
Huh?
what up, my guy? How you doing, man? Hey, man.
What's
First
going
off,
on,
man.
dog?
Hey,
What up,
man. Shout out
Jimmy?
to you. Shout out to everybody. What up?
What's
What up,
up?
Red? Yo, big,
What's
big
up,
What
shout
up,
buddy?
out to
Dollar?
y'all, man. Look, man. First off, I appreciate you even allowing me up. Shout out to the old chat, man.
What's
Hit that
up?
No,
guy in
we
the cash app.
appreciate
Step on the
you.
like
We
button, man.
appreciate you.
You
Man,
already
yo,
know
Praise
I,
what
I
time
really
it is.
God.
You
appreciate
already
y'all
know what
guys,
time
man.
it
Y'all
is.
already know.
You
But
already
He
know
yo,
what
need a
time it
but
is.
support.
yo,
He
go,
need a
man.
champion, Demi. He need a champion.
Hey, man, I just appreciate you for that. You already know where we at, Red. Hey, yo, go.
Yes,
My
sir.
man can't get no love on his birthday, man. Come on, man.
Not,
Let
not,
this
not from
out.
me.
Yo,
Not
bro.
from me. Maybe
Yo,
you
bro.
you you shout him out. You shout him out. You give him a happy birthday. Shit, he don't need mine. You give him one.
He do need yours. You might help him live a couple extra years, man. The love.
You don't
Spread
need
love,
mine.
baby.
You don't need
Spread
mine.
love, baby. I
That
know,
that
you
the
know what I'm
biggest
saying? I know
thing
you
y'all
love
do.
your football and you want better quarterback play, but I also know you a great dude too, man. You know what I'm saying? Spread love, baby.
Boys.
How about show out some love in the chat? Happy,
Nah, I'm just messing.
let me see.
Nah, I'm
Happy
just messing with him,
birthday,
man.
happy
But nah.
birthday, Mr. 6 and 22. Okay, there you
There
go.
you go,
There you
Red.
go.
There you
Yeah,
go. There you go, Red.
yeah, yeah.
Nah,
There you
what's
Six
the
go,
and
Red.
topic though,
22.
yo?
Hey
We're
man,
talking about
what
defense.
I'm talking about, what I'm talking about here, I'm talking about this defense and how y'all gonna use Evero as a scapegoat. You know what I'm saying? And I broke it down to you just as eloquently as I could about the personnel. And then I said we were 31 last year,
Right.
and now we're big 28.
32.
31
28.
total. Now this is total, everything. We were
Oh,
31.
You wait. You only think wait, you saying we're gonna be 28th like this
Yeah,
year, or you saying we
yeah, yeah.
went from 20th to 31? Because that's what we did the previous year.
Yeah, we went from 31 to 28 right here before a snap or anything. This is projections right now
Oh, a ranking.
because
A
we won't
ranking.
know. Yeah, this is a ranking. This ain't my
Okay,
ranking.
I'm
This
asking. I'm
ain't
not
my
being funny,
prediction.
I'm asking.
This,
I'm just
this
catching
is
up.
what
I'm
we
asking.
ended with last year, and
Okay,
this is what they say we are right now. We went from
okay,
31 to
okay.
28, but you got other guys that will sit here and say that we allocated all this money and we beefed up this and we did this and we shored up this and we went a whole three damn spaces upward, which is upward. See, no matter how minuscule and insecure, whatever it is, they'll say
Yeah.
that's an improvement. Go, you ought to
well,
be satisfied.
it is improvement from 31 to
I'm gonna just
28.
say,
Shut
I'm
the
gonna just
fuck
say
up,
this,
Buck.
go.
I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear
I'm
that
not a,
shit, Buck.
Your Buck
I'm
say I
not
don't.
a, well,
Three damn
all y'all
twins.
gentlemen know I'm not an Evero fan, but you know what I'm saying? I'm pleased with what I'm hearing about the defense, winning typically defenses are ahead, as we all know, you know what I'm saying, that's being astute football gentlemen. I personally think that, line of scrimmage game, da 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 da. Once we get Derek Brown back, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And, and the additions, we will still have weaknesses, like particularly on the second level. Like I thought we were mediocre on the second level, even with Josie Jewell, and particularly in the secondary. However, even with all that being said, I do think us with that, because it's a line of scrimmage game and the best teams have the best defensive lines. I can see us jumping a little higher than that. I believe we finished the season maybe around, just being realistic here, maybe around 18th, maybe 19th, 20th ish. Like, I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about overall. This is jumping up from, so
Let me ask
about
you this right
11
here, D.
spots.
Let me ask you this right
Um,
here, D. How
but
can
we
we
won't.
how can
Oh,
we
good.
do that? How can we do that when tell me what big type of acquisition because first of all, what I said was that not the coordinator, because you didn't
Right,
fire him. So it
right,
wasn't a
right,
scheme issue or wasn't a coordinator issue or wasn't um being able to rally the troop type issue because your owner, your head coach, your GM, they seen that and they said there ain't
right,
no need to fire the coordinator, which everybody was already
um,
calling for his head last year. It was a
right,
personnel issue. Okay, so
right.
let's ride with that. Let's ride with that. Being that it's a
Okay.
personnel
I just
issue,
want to say, hang on. I just want to say, just
uh,
to put a pin here, I don't believe that. I don't like. I'm not saying that you're making
okay,
anything
okay,
up. I'm just saying I don't subscribe to that train of thought. But
okay.
but you know what I'm saying. But go ahead and I'll explain later.
elaborate on that though for me. Elaborate on give me some more on that. Just because you
Okay.
just don't believe, or just that
Okay.
you just don't believe. But elaborate on
No,
that
no,
for
no.
me.
I don't subscribe to that particular train of thought on this subject because of this. I believe that now that you've seen everything unfold, I believe that honestly it was a plan all along. And what I mean is this: I don't mean going 5-12 and benching Bryce Young and all that. Like, bear with me just a second. What I believe is Dave Canales coming in, his first thing was to fix the quarterback, or let's start getting way better production out of our first round pick. So I believe that the whole staff knew, because just like you've been seeing in the blueprints, everyone been saying that hey, they've been consistent with the communication, everything of the sort, about what they're gonna do. Could ask them how did they feel about him not us not going defense at number 8. So I believe it. So to get to the point, I believe all along if Canales was going to come in the first year and allocate a whole bunch of resources to the offense. And I believe knowing that he knew that, you know what I'm saying, there was going to be some roster issues even with Derrick Brown, even if Shaq Thompson would have stayed healthy. And it was like, hey, if you can bear with me so we can start getting the offense off the ground, the next year is when we'll go allocate resources to the defense. So I don't necessarily believe they kept him because they believe like, oh, he's about to be this top 5 defensive coordinator or all that. I believe there was an agreement in place. And I believe that the agreement is now that we put resources into the defense, we're not saying that you got an all-star roster on the defensive side of the ball. But if you don't hit a certain level of production, then you should be fired after this point. But you got to give the man a fair shot. I don't really care for him. I think there was some situational play calling issues and things if you watch the game like we have. But yeah, that's just on that particular point. My bad to go so long.
Okay, we're giving you that, and we got Bucks fans on, and we got Falcons fans on, right?
It's all good.
So
It's
so
all good.
so so I'm
I
I'm,
see
I'm
I
gonna
see
say
my
it like
brother
this
Red
right
over
here.
there.
I'm gonna say it like this right here to Red. Red,
Good.
do you think your defensive coordinators left some plays on the field?
Oh, absolutely. He got fired. But I think this is a production based business. And I think if they come in and tell me that, hey, just hold off on the personnel you need this year. We're gonna focus on this and we're gonna
So
keep you
would they
no
have
matter what
fired him?
you
Would they have fired him? Would they, if they
uh
said that, would they have fired him?
I
uh
believe that if there was no agreement,
yeah,
my
because
bad,
it's a
Red.
production based business,
I
bro.
believe that if there wasn't something set in stone, that's the only way you can explain a guy keeping a guy
No,
that
no,
before fielded.
no, no,
Hang
no,
on, go,
no.
go, go. Listen to me
I
real
wouldn't
quick.
have gave him a
Hold
chance to
up. But
fire
the
me because
point I'm
I would have
trying to
left
get to,
their ass. I would have
red,
went and looked for me
red
another
defensive
job.
coordinator, red defensive coordinator got fired. That's the point why I
Well,
was trying to
well,
make. That's why I went to red first. Because
well. I
red
think.
defensive
Hang on.
coordinator got fired
I think
because
Red's
he
team
left
is in the.
plays.
I think Red's team is in a different situation on the defensive side of the football, and it's a more positive
No, they
situation.
ain't.
No,
No,
see,
they ain't.
No.
just
Hang
wait,
on, hang
No,
on,
man.
hang
they
on.
ain't.
Let me wait. Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain real quick. Red, y'all won 8 games last year, right? And you believe in Raheem Morris, right?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
where you're going with this,
So
Okay.
but yeah.
Yeah.
no. It's not a trick. It's not a trick. It's not a trick question or anything of the
Okay,
sort.
okay.
Look, I believe I believe in Raheem Morris way more than I believe in Ajiro Evero as just a defensive
Why?
mind,
They
period.
got the same pedigree. They got the
Hang
same
on.
pedigree.
Okay,
Same
hang on.
path,
Bullshit.
Hang on. Wait.
same route,
Listen.
same tree,
Wait.
same tree.
Same tree.
Disagree.
But look,
Not, okay,
to
go ahead.
complete.
Go ahead. Make your
Hang
point.
on.
Make your point.
I
Go
got
ahead.
to make
Go
my
ahead.
point though. One of the reasons
Go ahead.
why, so you gotta remember, this guy got a head coaching job very, very young. So obviously he was a bright mind. He wasn't ready for it at the time, but he got one. One of the reasons that he even was on the Falcons' radar is because the year before, around the time when the Rams won the Super Bowl, he had third and fourth round picks starting. So that speaks to his coaching acumen, being able to get lower round picks up to speed. They were rookie picks too. So that's why, like, the fact he was able to get them up to speed and the fact that he was able to get them to produce, and the fact that he played
Demi, I
a
like
big
where you
what?
going. I wanna stick a pin in it just for a minute to come back to it and tell you this.
Okay,
When
okay, go ahead, do
when
your thing.
when Ejiro
I
Evero
just like
first
him as a
came,
mind. My bad, Red. Go ahead.
yeah, but when Jiro Evero first came to the Panthers, I remember the prevailing thought was let him coach this defense for 2 years, go get a head coaching job, and we'll get compensatory picks for him. With that being said,
That's the trajectory, Red. That's the trajectory he was
I'm
on.
saying go.
That
That's what
wasn't
I'm
mine.
saying. So that trajectory that he
I
was
just want to
on,
say that, Red.
he
I mean,
was
yeah,
on a
man.
head coach path, and it ain't his fault that being fucked up with this team done fucked that man up. Now I'm gonna tell you something. He should have went on it. Man, that man should have forced his way out of Carolina. He
He
should have
tried.
took.
Yeah. I
He
agree.
tried.
They blocked him, man. He should have took that
He
shit to
tried.
the labor agreement, man. Because I'm gonna tell you,
He
that's
tried.
fucked up. That's fucked
Yeah.
up for the NFL to allow that shit to happen.
I believe,
He
Yeah.
tried.
but look,
And I
I believe the only
and I'd have
reason.
told him to give me. I'd have told him to give
I
me $11 million. He was already making 5. He was one of the highest
Yeah, he
paid
was already
quarterbacks in the
making
Man,
NFL.
5.
And then
So
and
it's
I
like,
said,
why
if
would
you
you
push
not?
me the fuck back, I'd have said, you give me
Yeah,
$11 million. Give me
Hey,
10,
guys,
$11 million,
you
young
damn
I
or
right.
believe
let
it
me the
was
fuck go.
crazy for.
Or
I
let me the
believe it
fuck
was
go.
crazy for us to hold them back, yo, because the Packers did want them. A couple teams was actually inquiring
Packers,
about it. But look,
Jaguars,
I
Atlanta,
think, yeah,
a bunch
They
of
yeah, they
teams.
fucked
was.
that
hey,
man.
guys,
They
But
fucked that
but
But he
on the
man.
trash.
reason
They fucked
why,
him.
But he trash.
not. I'm just trying to keep it real, yo. Y'all know I try to,
okay,
you know what I'm saying,
on the
I
be
reason
know
why,
that.
be
I know that.
realistic and
on
all
the
that.
hey
Like
guys, on the reason why
like
Both got his head coaching job because of Bruce Irvins. That's the only reason why he got his head coaching job. It was given to him to Bowles. That's why he's still here
where you coming? I mean, what you mean, though, bro?
because of
Keep
BA
going, Demi.
Bruce.
Keep going, Demi. Demi. Shh.
They don't
I'm gonna
like
drop you.
they don't like
Defensive
My
Todd
bad,
Bowles,
coordinator.
man.
my bad.
That's all it is.
Um,
They don't like
nah,
Todd Bowles. They don't
How
like
y'all
Todd
doing?
Bowles.
bro.
And I have no
What
reason
up?
why.
What up, Creep?
Creekside,
You think
thank
he's
you
a
for the
great
super
coach,
chat,
yo?
Creekside. Creekside with the 199 super chat.
Nah,
But
he want
Creekside,
to be
Okay,
fired
I'll
Creekside,
tell you
last year. He
why.
back
Can I
and
tell
forth.
you why,
what
please?
Hey, man, shout out to my guy that dropped the super chat.
what's going on, Creekside? What you know good? What do you think about everything that I said, Creekside?
I'm
I
gonna let
think
y'all
you're
talk.
right. I think the reason Atlanta lost their DC and Evero still here is because of what Red said. His trajectory before he got to Carolina was going up, so it shows that like it's. I'm not a fan of Evero, but it shows it's not his fault. Like he got put in a shitty situation. That's why he still has his job.
Yeah.
And
Same,
Can I offer a counterpoint?
why
same
you not
here.
a fan of Evero? Why you not a fan of Evero?
I feel like even if you don't have the talent, you got to try. Like go out on your sword, die on your sword. Don't just sit here and let your
Okay,
DBs coach.
okay, hold on. Now, Chris Hyde, he blitzed 47%, second in the NFL. What else can he do?
Blitz.
Who's he blitzing? Because I didn't see it.
He disguised it so well. I didn't either. I'll say he wasn't aggressive. I was one of the top of my. I said my only thing, man, he ain't aggressive enough.
Where'd you
I
get
went
that from?
back and looked and go to Pro Focus. That's what I told y'all. Now, anytime you
Oh,
bring your
okay,
ass up
I'm just
here,
asking.
go to
I'm
P.
asking.
Go to I know, but go to PFF. I don't want to PFF or CBS Sports.
Yeah.
Let's don't
I,
bring the other
I got.
50 other data places into it.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
just do that way. We can't say, oh well, it was 45%. Actually go it was
Hmm.
51%. No, we're not gonna do that. Let's come with some of the same
Yeah.
numbers or
Nah,
That's
it's
similar
a
a few
numbers.
fact.
Hey
And
sources.
let
guys.
and let's sit here and let's don't, cut hairs and shit over one
But
or
you
two
know why?
percent.
I could tell
Let's
you
don't do
why
that
But
this
Bucks
year.
look,
fans
Let's
hate
don't do that
Bowles. I
this
could
year.
tell you why. I'm tell you why Bucks fans hate Bowles. He cost us the NFC Championship game. He cost us the title game, and he just now cost us the playoff game against the Commanders. Cost us all the playoff games. We can win the Super Bowl,
So
not the
every time y'all
championship.
lose, it's on him, right?
It's on
so
him.
I'm a,
It's on both. It's on both.
so
It's
I'm
on
gonna
both.
just say this
That's the reason why.
as far as Evero, man, and one of the reasons that he had the, you know what I'm saying, blitz, and it's kind of to your point, is that
Agreed. They should have
we didn't have
let him
anything. We didn't have
locked him
anything as
from.
far as the edge rushers are concerned. But
Exactly.
but let me give y'all some context for Evero, right? So Evero The reason why Evero was on that trajectory that Red was saying, and this is not a counterpoint to that, but let me just offer this piece of information. The reason he was on that trajectory is because when he came to Carolina, the defense was ranked number 7.
Bucks would be trolling too.
Now,
He
let
Buck,
me
quit
dropped
tell
reading
y'all.
out
Bucks
loud,
Now,
Buck.
last.
Buck, quit
now,
reading
now,
out loud. Go on mute.
let me tell y'all that at this point, now, so he was ranked number 7, or the Bucks defense that he coordinated was ranked number 7. That was when who had the Nathaniel Hackett was their head coach, and they fired him after 1 year. So
No, the Saint. You talking about the Saint?
yeah, now, I also want to offer this. Sean Payton came in. Now you would typically think that you got the number 7 ranked defense. Why would you even change that? Just leave the defense alone. Your offensive head coach anyway. Sean Payton said he looked at the film and knew that his type of defense or the way that he called defense wasn't sustainable because it's too many ways that you could attack. I just want to offer that.
Mm-hmm.
Then that same. So I think Vance Joseph is the coordinator, if I can remember.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
Van
he's the
Joseph over
coordinator.
there now.
Yeah.
He over there with the
So
Denver Broncos right now.
he takes
Uh-huh.
the same now. Now you would think that him coming in as a new coordinator and everything, having to learn a new system and everything, and the complexities, that defense will have some drop off because it was just number 7. They just lost the whole coordinator. That guy came in and coordinated, I think, a top 3 defense, and they was number 1 for
Uh-huh.
most of the season with the same personnel. So
Okay.
was it the fact that you knew what you was doing, or was it the fact that you had good personnel because another coach came in, a Hall of Fame coach came in, said you weren't good enough as a coordinator. He don't want you. You was top 10, replaced you, and then got a top 3 coordinator. It might be something with him. My thing with Evero is it was too many communication issues last year. It was too many. It was just too many obvious things. We
But he
talking
was
third
top
and
five here
four.
too, though. He was top 5 his first year in Carolina.
We talking about. I mean, but a lot of those numbers are skewed because of certain things. If you behind and people are gonna run the ball because they're up by 20, of course you're gonna be ranked high in pass defense because nobody has to throw the ball because the game ain't close. So a lot of them
Because why
numbers
weren't we
were
ranked
actually
high in pass
skewed.
defense last year?
Yeah, yeah,
And
Why
then
and
but
weren't
look,
we ranked high in
the
pass
whole
but see,
time,
defense?
but just hold on.
hang on, and I just want to say
See,
this:
I,
the whole
I know.
time he's
Oh, go
been
ahead,
here,
finish. Go
we've
ahead.
been trash in rushing defense. I just want to give y'all this. Last year we gave up 15 100-yard games. I think it was 11 150-yard games, 10 200-yard games, and I think 8 games or some of 250 plus. Come on, bro. Stop that. Like, it's like, bro, somebody could literally stand there and do a better job than you doing, bro. Yeah, yeah, the talent isn't good and all that, but that's effing
So do you
pitiful,
think
man.
that's on Evero? Because when I say I didn't like Evero, it wasn't specifically about how he was handling like our DBs last year, but I don't blame him for the run stopping at all.
It's just too many things. You can't have a game plan where Dallas is crushing you because for some reason in your game plan they're able to isolate your safeties, and we don't even have great safeties. You letting them isolate Nick Scott and Xavier Woods, bro, we're not talking Kyle Hamilton and all these people in the back end,
And Demi,
you know
I
what I'm saying?
think that's what
It's impressive.
Creekside is saying, is that he blames him for the times where he had players out of position.
Yeah, exactly.
Not that they wouldn't have been able to, he couldn't have got maximum effort out of his players,
Yeah.
but he just had them out of position.
Well, yeah. Well, no. Well, that's what I blame him for more because to me, that's more directly related to your ability to communicate with your players. And at the end of the day, you've been there for 2 years. I think the first year we were 22nd in rush off defense, and then so I don't really think the guy is great at. I just don't think he's a great coach. Man. I don't think he'll be our defensive coordinator by the end of next year.
Well,
But
that's what I told y'all because see, it'll still be a sacrificial lamb, just like I was setting up. And then you want to talk about Vance Joseph. Everywhere that Vance Joseph been, they talk shit about Vance Joseph. Now, because Vance Joseph has a good offense to go with his defense, you want to praise Vance Joseph.
Now he
Is
a
you
genius.
praising fans those
Right.
Vance
I
Joseph,
always liked
or
them as
are
a
you
defensive
praising
mind.
that Sean Payton and Bo Cephas Knicks is putting up 20 some odd points a damn game? Which one is it?
I mean, not all. Wait. I always like Vance Joseph as a defensive mind. Yo. Y'all already know. I think coordinating and head coach, as we
Hey,
all do, are two completely different things.
I got one for you, Demi. I got one
Okay,
What's
for
up,
you.
Z?
Go
What's
okay.
up,
check
Z?
this out. Check this out. You know who Dennis Allen is, don't you?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yes, sir. All day.
Remember when Dennis Allen was regarded as one of the top defensive coordinators in the NFL?
Right,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
right.
Who was the head coach of that team?
Sean Payton.
Sean,
Wow.
yeah. I got you.
Wow. Wow.
That's a good point, Red.
History repeats itself with Sean Payton.
Sean Payton's a good
Sean
coach, though,
Payton.
right?
Now when he become a head coach, he's a dummy. He's an idiot.
Wait, Sean Payton is a good coach. He won a Super
He
Bowl with the
can't
Saints
chew
team.
Hey,
bubble
I'm
gum and
not
walk
mad
a
at.
damn
Hey, I'm
sideline.
not mad at this man
Catch
for
up.
taking.
Catch
I'm not.
up, Buck.
I get what you're saying. Obviously, he's benefiting from having a Hall of Fame coach, but again, you go from seventh to number one for most of the year with the same. You know what I'm saying? It's just it'd be like me and Red having the cooking battle, and I don't. Red just sound like a chef type of nigga. I don't know. It'd be like we having a cooking battle or something. I do a
I
little
can't
something.
cook worth a damn, Demi.
And we get well, you sound like a chef, nigga. I don't know. Whichever one of y'all the chefs, I don't know, goat yo, whoever. It'd be like us having and I'm decent. And I'll say this. I'll probably give myself and this because I don't, what I'm saying. I think a 10 is like an all-star chef. I'm probably like a 6.5, 7. All the stuff I know how to,
Yeah,
I'm
you
a
know what I'm
about
I'm a
to
saying,
I'm
get
a
like to
going.
chef.
know how to
I'm a
make.
chef
But
Boyardee.
anyway,
I'm a chef
but
Okay.
Boyardee.
Okay.
You
okay, go.
understand what I'm saying?
So
And that's a
okay,
general.
go. So basically
That's
what
a
I'm saying
chef
is this.
talk.
What I'm saying is this.
I'm chef Boyardee out this one.
Mhm.
They gave us the same ingredients. Yo, my dish was good. My dish was good, yo. It was straight. Da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely servable. You know what I'm saying? People liked it. They took plates home.
And I ain't
Your
cracked a
dish though,
motherfucking egg. I ain't cracked a
your dish though,
motherfucking egg.
your dish though was slapping, bro. Like niggas was like, yo, yo. Hey yo, give me the recipe, bam, bam, bam. We had the
Yeah,
same ingredient.
yeah. You
Who
couldn't help
probably the
but that.
better cook?
But yeah,
That's all I'm
it's that.
saying.
That's when it come down to the better cook. If you had the same ingredient, like okay, you go to a
That's all
cooking
I'm saying.
competition. Say you go to most barbecue competition, they
Yep.
gonna give you the meat right there, same cut,
That's
everything.
right.
So you
That's
can't
right,
say
Yeah,
Goat.
I got that from such and such, and my meat was tough, old. Say I
yeah,
know, then y'all,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? The same slab of rib, the same brisket, the whole nine. Then I'm gonna give you time to prepare it, time to season it up,
Yeah,
this
that's
and
what
that.
I'm
Now my
saying.
seasoning and all
They
that
had the
different,
same
and the way I
ingredients. You
cook
feel
it
me?
different. Might cook mine at 250 slow, 350. You know what I'm saying? 300,
Hey,
400
Red.
light hot box slap. Whatever.
Hey,
Yes,
Red.
sir.
It
Yes,
don't
sir, Demi.
matter. That's up to
I
you.
got him. I got him, Red. I got him.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
I got it. I got you see what I'm saying, bro? They had the same ingredients. You know what I'm saying? Whole nother cook came in. Was it you or was it the ingredients? Yo, you know what I'm saying?
But once again, what we trying to
Mm,
tell you though, Demetrius,
mm.
is that the offense was not working under Nathaniel Hackett. You understand what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Red,
That
Red,
makes a
Red.
big
Let me talk to
difference.
you like this, Red. Hey, yo, Red, let
So
me
we
talk to you like
wasn't
this. You
we
a Kappa,
wasn't
right?
cooking the same. We
All
wasn't
day,
cooking the
every day
same.
for
You
the
a
rest of
gentleman
my
of Kappa
life.
Alpha Psi. Shout out to
Yes,
y'all, you know what
sir.
I'm
To
saying?
the day I
D9 in the
die.
building. D9 in the building. Look. How many mean alley oops you done through your LBs, your frat brothers? Hey, look, and the alley oop might have been so mean. Maybe the dude was smooth. Maybe the girl was going whatchamacallit. Or maybe the alley oop was just so good you couldn't really mess it up.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean?
That's
That's all I'm
you know I'm
that's all I'm
following you.
saying.
Hell yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
all I'm saying.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
all I'm saying.
And
But you
That's
know,
and
all I'm
and
saying. Bro.
I think I hear a common theme with both of y'all is that you gotta be able to produce with what you got. But that meal only gonna taste so good if a motherfucker ain't gave you nothing but chopped liver to put out there on that plate, man. Everybody ain't
yeah,
gonna. You can only dress
I'll give
that
you that.
damn liver up so much, man.
I'll give you that.
red,
Yeah.
red, red.
Yeah.
Check this out, red,
Because I
red,
hate liver, by the way.
red. Hold up, now. Here are the numbers. We missed 40 tackles in all year. That's terrible. Whether they open field and a big majority of them was behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
They was getting home, but they couldn't finish. You understand what I'm saying? And that's personnel because you out there, and I told y'all all year long, you got a bunch of B grade players. So what happens with a bunch of B grade players? They can't tackle. You understand what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna
They
just
miss
Yeah.
B grade
wait,
tackle,
Red.
B grade
I mean,
players miss tackle.
go.
B
I'm gonna
grade
be a
players miss
gentleman here.
tackle.
I'm gonna be a gentleman here, and
Okay,
actually, to your point, I'm gonna throw Evero one. The it's also a byproduct of the system in that Vic Fangio system. You're more
that ain't got nothing to do
so
with
it's
tackling,
hard to,
Demetrius. That ain't got nothing to
so it's
do with
hard. Wait,
tackling.
wait, 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 wait. How can
Nothing.
you wait, wait, wait? What do you mean that? Wait, it makes the tackling. You have to be more sure tackling because you have a bigger area of the field to cover. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
No,
In that
sir.
whole
No, sir.
system,
No, sir.
the
No,
way they
sir.
run
No,
that
sir.
system,
No, sir.
yes, sir,
No, sir.
yes, sir,
No, sir. No, sir.
yes,
No,
sir.
sir. No, sir.
Hey, look.
That
Hey,
happens
look.
when you
Red no, I
listen.
don't even bet, and we could put
No,
money on
no,
that. You
sir.
could pull up any. You
No,
could pull
sir.
up any clips or any literature on that Vic Fangio defense, that whole cover six, and the way they run their defense, bro. There's a premium on tackling because the linebackers and everybody are in coverage. First off, most of the time on that defense, the secondary is in an umbrella shell type of coverage because they
Yeah,
prioritize not
yeah,
giving up big
yes.
plays.
You're exactly right. You're
So
exactly right.
right,
You're
right. So
exactly
they're
right.
in space. That's all I'm saying. I'm not blaming. I'm agreeing with you, but I'm also saying that he does need talent because the system stresses the players to be good tacklers. I said I'm gonna
Yeah,
be a gentleman.
exactly, exactly.
Right.
So
I'm
what?
agreeing
What
with you. I said I'm gonna be a
at
gentleman. I'm being fair.
NFL level, how much time do I got to spend with you on tackling?
No,
Meaning,
no, but I'm
you
saying,
will be a BC grade nigga if you can't tackle.
but it's I get what you're saying, bro, but it's the difference between like hitting the tackling dummy and like rolling
Go.
and then
Why?
tackling somebody when they moving in space and you're out, and you know what I'm saying?
But see that hold on, Omar, for 1 second, Demetrius. That's what makes okay. So say let's just say you're a rookie, or you are a first round talent, top 10 talent. Now this top 10 talent is not gonna come in and y'all gonna say, oh, he got bad footwork, or oh, his hands ain't violent enough, or oh, he has to work on his tackling. No, no. A top 10 A grade guy got all that. All I got to show him is how to adjust to our scheme, the verbiage of what we talking about, and maybe the speed of the NFL. That's it.
Okay.
That's why
The
by
only
week
thing I'm
eight,
gonna say, go
that's why by
is
week eight,
is
he producing.
we
He
starting to take.
producing. He
The
playing
only thing I'm
game
gonna
one.
say, go is we starting to take this into a whole different territory
No,
because we could hang on.
you
The
telling
only thing
me
I'm
that a B grade nigga that's got to work on his hands, footwork,
listen to
tackling,
what I'm
and
saying
all
though.
that shit. That's why he ain't a day one starter. That's
Can
why.
I give you can I give you an intelligent point
Go ahead.
regarding that? The reason,
Go
so
ahead.
yes, these men have been playing football their entire life, but you got to remember this too. With the limited practices and the limited padding practices, NFL teams don't really have as much time to practice tackling and stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? Tackling is something of repetition. It's just something that you just got to do. Yeah, they've been tackling their whole life, but they don't get as much time to practice tackling, which is one of the reasons why missed tackles tend to be an NFL and a league wide problem. So what I'm saying is, with the fact that they already don't get, so that's why I say we could take this a whole different way because then we could start getting into the CBA and how many padded practices. But just tackling
Okay.
in general, even though it's supposed to be in the
That's a
next
great.
field,
That's a
it's a
great
whole
point.
I
different thing.
That's a great point.
I take
That's a
that.
great point.
That's why I said I
That's a
take
great
that.
point.
I take that. I take that.
That's a great point.
But what was you gonna say, Omar? You got the floor.
No, it's because and what's going on, fellas? What's going on? Goat Creek,
What
Red.
What up,
up,
bro?
man?
What up,
What's going on?
Omar?
And so, yeah, you shouldn't have to practice tackling all the time, like you said. But I think if you're a coach and you realizing and you seeing it's a consistent problem, that's my problem with Evero. There was consistent problems that I feel like never got addressed last year throughout the team until later in the season. Like it took him to almost the Giants game to realize, you know what, I got to start blitzing because I'm not getting home with this front four. You see what I'm saying? Little stuff like that. are my problems with Evero and things of that nature.
I mean, but hold up, Omar. He blitzed 47%. He was sending five because he couldn't get home with four. With the four, if you get home with four, you cooking with grease. When
You
you
are.
start got to send five and sending at 47%, it's a problem, bro. You working with trash. When y'all gonna give me that?
I will give you that. I still don't like his scheme. I understand what you're saying. I think I'll say, okay, can we agree here? Can we agree on 65% talent, 35% coaching?
Okay, I'll eat that. I'll eat that.
Okay. And I'll
I
leave it
eat
at
that.
that. Because yeah,
Yeah.
down the talent was not there. The talent was not there.
I
I
eat that.
still don't know if the talent is there this year, especially with Josie just now gone.
And see
That's
that's the
a
point today that I'm trying to bring home to y'all.
Josie
That's the
not
point
even
today
that
that I'm
good,
trying to
but that's a
bring
big
home.
hole, man. That's a real big hole. Josie not even that good, but that's a big hole. That's a real big
Now,
hole. I don't think people are
now
looking at that.
I agree, bro. And go. So what you just said, we agree with you, bro. I'm not expecting this guy to turn this to even the top 15 defense. But what I'm saying, bro, is we've upgraded the defense enough to where, all right, it's not going to be a strength, but I'm fully expecting to see a top 20 defense. Like, that's just period. We gave you enough to make that meal a little bit better that you and Red was talking about. All right, now you don't got liver. Maybe you got a little bit of, maybe you got something past spam, yo. I don't know. I never ate spam. Shout out to anybody that
So
did or
so
not.
so
You know,
what you telling
I don't
me
really know what
is
it is.
now he ain't got the well, he's still going to skies cover three, you know what I'm saying, the two high safety
Yeah,
shell and things
yeah.
like that, and do a lot of motion and things like
Mm-hmm.
that because
Go
he's gonna have to. You
and
understand
go.
what I'm saying? So now
I
you
love
gonna
you
tell
said
me
that.
he gonna go from 47% to what, 40%?
That
Is
would be
that what y'all
ideal
telling
for
me?
a top. I think this defense should be at least top 25. I'm not going to go as high
Well,
as top 20. I'll give us top 25 through 28. I see us somewhere in that range. You said safety play. I think safety play is what Evero's defense needs. That's the most important thing in his defense
But
is
you ain't
safety
got
play.
him. You ain't got him. You
fact,
ain't got him though. You ain't got him, Omar. You ain't got him.
Okay,
fact.
and go. That brings up another question because when Evero came in, he tried to get He got Von Bell. He cut Von Bell after a year. You say that was due to the offensive line salary cap. I agree with that, right? We had to shed the money. We cut Von Bell after a year when Frank Wright was out of here. You now bring
Okay.
in Jordan Fuller and Nick Scott. Jordan Fuller, absolute trash. Nick Scott, absolute trash. So this
Okay.
year, you go get Maury. You got Damani coming back from undrafted free agency last year that showed flashes, and you got drafted in Ransom. So you're trying to address safety. I understand that because I think that's the key part to his defense is that good safety
Hmm.
play because he knows ideally he doesn't want to blitz. He wants to get home with his 3 or 4 and then have good coverage in the back end. That's why when we was blowing coverages, I'm like, yo, if your defense can't communicate, that's on the coach. You got to sit them niggas down in a room and be like, yo, why are the miscommunications happening? Where is the miscommunication happening at? What are y'all guys seeing? So where if emotion comes, y'all forget that we now rolling from a cover 2 to now a cover 4. You know what I'm saying? Because that happened a
Who
lot.
did?
It's a lot of games that are like that there, where like them
Who
guys
did,
just
bro?
point in the open field and they ain't guarding nobody except
It's
grass and the
Omar.
man riding
It's
right by
Omar.
him.
Damn. Hey, yo, Omar, you talking that shit, bro. My bad, yo. You talking that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Damn.
Omar
Yeah, Omar,
has
get
a
down.
very
Omar
high
talking
football
that shit.
IQ.
Yeah,
He
he
got a
get
very
Omar
down,
high
talking
man.
that
football
shit. My
IQ,
bad,
and
Omar. My bad, Omar. It's
that's
nice
what
to
I
meet
say.
you, my guy.
That's what I love. Sometimes is missing out here in this Panther content. Not saying, oh, yo, you gonna get best conversation over here. Because no, some of these guys blow it out the water around here, man. You know what I'm saying? And you sit here and talk, and we can talk it all day. You know what I'm saying? The Panthers have some of the best podcasts, you know what I'm saying, out here.
Go
Well,
the
I
and
love it.
look,
difference. What
and another one just pulled up. Well, shout out to my dog Leo. What's up, Leo?
Hey, what's going on, Rick?
Hey,
What
What's
up,
going
Leo?
on,
Leo.
gentlemen?
What's up,
Hold
Leo?
on, hold
Damn,
on.
it's
Let me
good to hear your
clarify.
voice, Leo.
This is what happens. Just like with most things. All right, I'm gonna make a joke out of this. You know why
Okay.
hoes don't like to go to church, right? Because they don't want to hear the truth. So
They don't want the truth.
when
You
somebody
a
get
hoe.
to preaching the truth,
You
they
a hoe.
find it hard to listen to.
Yeah.
They find it hard to listen to.
But they gonna get it today, though, brother.
Yeah.
Question:
And
Who did Tua
and
put
and,
70
and I'm gonna
points
say
on?
this too,
Who
Go.
defense was that?
I'm gonna say this too, Go. You're not gonna say that you know what I'm saying, one of the best joints though, but just I believe this conversation has been elite, man. We really been talking a lot of
No,
football.
I
So I'm
appreciate
loving
it.
it,
I
bro.
appreciate it.
I gotta
Because see,
yo,
I just had to get it, y'all, because I know what these motherfuckers gonna end up doing. They gonna blame this man. And I'm not gonna sit here and talk about, oh, everybody love him, he's the best of this and that. But if you're working with trash, because we went on the other side of the ball and gave everything, and we ain't getting them 28 to 30 points, what the fuck else can we do? That's all I'm saying. That's
I
Yeah,
it.
guess my
yeah.
thing my thing with him is this, yo. People have been calling this guy a projected head coach as Red astutely pointed out. A projected head coach when he came in. You know what I'm saying? To me, right? Just like Red said, it might be liver or whatever it is. But bro, that dish can't be the worst tasting dish in history, bro. Like where is this projected head coach? You gotta show like, okay, bro, you
It
can't do
didn't.
certain things. I'm not blaming that. I'm not blaming that on him. Like, yeah, he needs personnel. He doesn't even have everything that he needs now. I will admit that. Like I said, we will still have issues on the second level, and we'll still have some issues because I believe people are going to expose us down the field because we don't have a true like free safety type.
Oh, they are. They
However,
are.
bro,
They gonna test. Yeah, they gonna test.
Hey,
but you're
Diggy,
supposed to
let
be
me
a
ask you something.
projected head coach, and somehow under
Hey, Diggy.
your watch, it's the worst shit up my back on what
Yeah, yeah. I just
three.
want
I
to
think
ask
that
you a
was three,
question
right?
about that. Is it at all
Go ahead.
possible,
336.
right?
What's going on?
That he
336.
What up, three?
what's up, Go? What's happening, y'all?
You
Is
think
it at
that
What's
it's
all
up,
all
bro?
possible
possible,
that
what, bro?
the Panthers? Is it at all possible that the Panthers fielded the worst defense in NFL history last year?
I tried to tell him 336. Far as
Is that a
personnel wise.
Yeah.
possibility?
Far as personnel.
Look,
I
look,
have
look,
to
look.
say no.
I
I
said
would
that
have
he
to say
needed.
no because you have to look at the Patriots defense prior to Christian Gonzalez. You have to look at you have to look at Chicago defense prior to Sweat getting traded. So there's been a lot of bad defensive teams without star
Right.
players.
But that
Carolina,
was
they
one of the
had a
worst
star.
you've seen.
They
It's basically
they
what you're
had a
saying.
Pro Bowl player on their team last year.
Who?
So
Who was the Pro Bowl?
JC.
Oh, JC. Yeah,
JC.
JC.
And you
JC.
gotta that's what I'm saying. Evero
But
wasted a
Pro Bowl
healthy
is an
JC year.
individual accolade though. That's not team.
But but
That's an
but but
individual
but but I
accolade.
hear you though, brother. But check this out though, brother. He get excuses, brother. There's no excuse for you. Got to figure it out because if you any
Not
one of
less
us
than
that if any one of our employers, and hopefully some of us don't have employers, but if any one of us are employers, if we are the lowest performing person on the team, our days will be numbered, regardless of any excuse,
And
regardless of
looking to
any excuse.
replace it.
But
I
But
feel
but
like we
Leo,
put out
but
worse
what if
Leo,
you gave
if
defenses
me
than
they
that.
eight
tell
out
you,
of the
Leo, if
worst?
they tell you to mop the floor, Leo, and they give you a broom. If they tell you to mop this
Kendall, no sir,
hallway
Kendall,
every day and they give
no
you a
sir,
broom.
no
Come
sir,
on, Leo.
Kendall, no sir, Kendall,
Okay, okay,
because those
okay.
players that he was given, nobody is making less than $300,000 a year that started on that
But when
on that
they miss
defensive side of the
tackles
ball.
though, Leo,
Oh,
more
yeah,
than
the
miss
money is
tackles.
irrelevant though.
15 of them in the
No, I'm
backfield.
just saying.
More than
No.
miss
I'm talking about the
tackles.
money. I'm just saying. I'm using the money as an example of them being professionals, being highly paid professionals, in they field of study. That's all I'm
What
saying is
one quarterback making
it's
40 million?
no. I'm just using
I
that
mean,
as an
damn,
example of everybody out there on the defensive side of the ball getting paid hella money to play. It's the coach's responsibility to put these individuals in a position to where they can succeed. If they can't succeed, it's the player's fault for missing tackles, but the person who's held accountable at the end of the day is going to be the coach.
yeah. Now, I'm not
That's
disagreeing
facts.
about
Yeah.
the accountability part. That's a fact. The accountability part, it's all going to come back to the coach. What I'm saying is, I think that they may have fielded one of the worst defenses I've ever seen last year.
But that's why I say, though, brother, go back, look at Chicago prior to Sweat going there. Go look at
And that's what I'm saying.
Arizona.
Maybe not top one, Leo, but we definitely had a top five worst defense,
Oh, yeah, absolutely, brother. But what
maybe in the
happened to
last
those
100 years.
coaches that had the worst? They were gone.
That's a fact.
But on 336, you gotta look at it. The defense was trash from week 1 to week 17. It got
There
a
was
little
no
Yeah.
bit.
improvement.
I give the defense a little credit against the Philadelphia game and the Chiefs game because I feel like they stopped those offenses from scoring so Bryce could do whatever type of comeback, his fans like to give him credit for. But I think the defense was kind of bad from the end of the year, got a little bit better towards the end
Guys,
before it
we
just
had
got
one guy
completely
last
depleted.
year, bro. We had one
What you
guy.
mean one guy?
We had JC
Thank
Horn.
you, 336. Thank you.
Xavier,
But
Let's just
Xavier,
be
my thing
honest,
is
y'all.
you got to look at guys like Xavier Woods. He's a career starter. He may not be good, but he's a career starter. Josie Jewell, those are career starters. You had Jadeveon Clowney out there. Yes, he was old, but I feel like we didn't put out worse defenses and it ain't been that bad as what we were
No,
under Evero.
no,
Yeah,
not
I
but
feel
that
that's
like
why
we
bad.
you
have.
Not
created
a
I
that's
feel
why
like
defensive
we
you
have.
created something around all
No,
those players that
no.
you named. Omar, you just created a scenario around all those players that you named. Yeah, Xavier Woods is an older veteran, but he's been a starter. Josie Jewell, yeah. No, we had one guy last year. It was JC. That's it.
Yeah, NFL
There's no
caliber
story
guy.
around it.
Different.
Let me get
Yeah,
into you like this, 336 though. Okay,
I
so we
agree. I
know,
agree
right?
with you,
You a
three.
Celtics
That's
fan,
facts.
and everybody know, right? Like, oh, and no jokes. All jokes aside, y'all not gonna compete because Tatum's out. But we know damn well y'all ain't gonna be 20-62. We know damn well y'all ain't
But
gonna
yeah,
be.
that's because JT ain't the only guy on the team like JC
Yeah,
was.
we still got
You
Jalen
still have
I
Brown.
mean,
Yeah, we
other
no,
still
high
got Brown.
but I'm
quality
saying,
NBA caliber
but I'm
players
just speaking to.
surrounding the team.
But look, even if y'all didn't because of y'all coaching, this is what I'm saying. I can't say that you ready to get
Yeah,
elevated
we
at your
beat the
job,
Charlotte
just like
Hornets.
Leo was saying.
Even with
I
the
can't
coach,
say.
Jimmy, we beat the Charlotte Hornets. If you take all them guys
I'm just,
away and just give me some guys that can, just some backups,
but no,
because
brother,
that's
but
legitimately
I'm
what
see,
we
just
but
saying,
see,
had.
but
just
you
like
got, but
Leo.
is LaMelo Ball? Is he a franchise player?
But that's the thing, Leo. He gonna stay hurt. But the
I'm
point
just saying,
about that
just like
dude is,
Leo was
if he
saying
can
though.
have 30 points and lead the league in scoring, and the Charlotte Hornets will still be trash. Just like
But
JC
I'm
can
gonna
make
With
a
I'm
our
gonna tell
strong
you
play
employer
why.
for
though,
the
I'm
right?
gonna
But
tell
Lakers.
you
just
why they
like
be
Leo was
trash
saying, with
because
our
he's not
employer,
efficient.
I
But
hold
go
up,
can't
ahead,
be
go ahead. I'm
hold
talking
sorry, I'm
up,
sorry.
about.
Go ahead, go ahead,
hold
go ahead,
up,
brother.
I
hold
can't
up.
say.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all fellas this, okay? And we have a great conversation. Okay, so if y'all want to say defensive personnel, defensive scheme, or whatever, I'm gonna just throw this out here to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you have no ball hawking free safety, a bunch of box safety, or power safeties, if you will, whatever. So you can only run variations of nickel, some dime. You understand what I'm saying? And then you have no three technique to speak about at the tackle position. How in the hell can you efficiently run a 3-4 and then you trying to disguise the coverage and scale? That's the reason why you 31 in the pass, 31 in the run.
Go, I
So
agree. I agree with you and 336, my guy. Like, yo, he was limited. He couldn't really run. He couldn't run the Vic Fangio system like he wanted to. We want to.
And then Demi, that's
I'm
why
careful when I say this. We want to run the same, just like I was saying earlier. I'm careful when I say this. Look at the Eagles when you look at our defense. I'm not saying we're on anywhere in the same fucking universe. What I'm saying is we want to run the same type of system.
exactly.
And
So
so,
look at the personnel. Look at
hang
the
on, hang
personnel
on.
over
But but
there. And look
but
at the personnel
but
here.
but here's the thing, though, go. And we all say some crazy shit, bro. Regardless of what, I get you limited, bro. But you can't give me the worst ever in 60
That's what I'm
years, bro.
saying.
You can't
Exactly.
give me the
There's
worst.
no
You can't.
excuse for
That
that.
shit cannot happen,
There's
bro.
no
Just like
excuse.
Leo said.
Anybody else would have been gone.
And you came
Anybody
in.
else would have been gone.
Somebody
Damn,
came in the
y'all
Leo
hard,
job. They
man.
tapped Leo.
Y'all hard. Y'all super
Hang
hard
on,
though. Y'all
go.
hard. Go
Somebody
ahead.
came into your job, right? They tapped you on the shoulder. They said, "Yo, this the new guy, yo. He like that. Da 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 da. He should be on your boss's level in a couple of weeks, yo. And I'm not, not trying to disrespect you with the boss word. So he should be above you in a couple of weeks. You get there, bro. And not only is he not good, like nowhere near what he was saying, he's not good at your job, but he is the worst employee that you ever seen in your field, bar none. And they was telling you that this guy is supposed to be good enough to be your manager. That's all I'm saying. You can't give me the worst
Correct me
shit
if
in
What
I'm
did
60
he
wrong
have
years,
though,
bro.
around
but
him
he
before he
was.
came here?
Didn't they
Yeah.
offer him the
What
interim
did he
head
have
coach
around
job?
him?
They
Yeah.
did.
What did he have
So he
around him when they
was.
said he was supposed to be a head coach?
So he was. What? He
I'm
was
just,
better
bro.
than the
The
head coach.
only thing, yo,
Because
336,
Denver had a
I'm
really
with you,
good
my
defense
guy.
over
It's
there.
all love. You
Yeah,
can't
they
give
did.
me the worst defense in NFL history, bro. It can't happen. Not
Unless you
on your
give
watch,
me the worst defense in
Listen,
NFL
but
history. Like if
But
you
I'm
give
just
Leo
me
saying.
just,
that, then that's
but
what I'm gonna
Leo
give
just
you.
proved it wasn't the worst defense on paper. It wasn't shit
Nah,
on
they had
paper,
plenty of
but it
teams that
wasn't.
had.
Not
There are teams in
legitimately
the
the worst.
NFL. There are teams in the NFL that did not have one defensive player to make the Pro
With
Bowl.
worst defensive rosters right now, right? Like,
But you got to
Carolina
admit
had a
though, a
player
Pro
that
Bowl
made
is
the
an
Pro Bowl.
individual accolade though.
No,
Like
no,
that's an
I'm just
Yeah,
using
individual
that. I'm just using
accolade.
that
That
as
didn't.
personnel wise. I'm just saying
that's an
personnel
I
wise.
know
individual
what you're
accolade.
saying, Leo. What I'm saying is that doesn't translate to team success or defensive success because you have one Pro Bowler. Just like
but
Derrick
look,
Brown was a
336.
Pro Bowler. Our 23 team wasn't that good.
I think you would say this though. I think you would say the secondary is decent when the line is healthy. Well, when the line. I mean, if we're talking last year, if you know what I'm saying, if Derrick Brown was there, we still not good at all, but we're not, you know what I'm saying, we probably not 32nd in rush defense. We probably 29th, 28th, some shit like that. So I'm with Leo. The man did not have much to work with, but he had way more than enough to not put the worst defense on the field. You know what Dave Canales said about the offense when he first got here? About the previous year, about the 2023. He did say in one of his press conferences, I looked at the film, and based off what was here, we should have a more productive offense. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying. You
So,
can't do that.
okay.
You can't do
I
that.
love when you just said that. I love when you just said that. So why in the hell did he say? Oh, he said, well, damn, we good enough to have a way productive more offense. I'm a good enough coach to take what we got right here and work with it. No, he took his ass out there and went and got $100 million guard. Then he put another 80-some million guard beside that. He went and got another a damn 1,200-yard running
Wait,
back.
wait, 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 wait. Watch
Stop
how I
that
get him.
shit,
I got him.
man.
Wait. Go. Okay. Prime example, right? We all playing spades, right? You watching. You see what somebody got, because we ain't gonna put me in there. I'm nice. You see what somebody got. They should get they should get 8 books. They get 5. That's like they didn't play it right. That's
Yeah.
all
But
I'm
they didn't have
that's
a
all
player.
I'm
They
saying.
didn't have a person. He was talking. The guy was talking about on the offensive side of the ball, as far as the skilled players. He wasn't talking about the offensive line. But let me just ask y'all this, and
Exactly.
I ain't trying to be
Right.
funny or nothing like that. But let me ask y'all this: why is, in my opinion, this is my opinion, I believe that Evero is still on the team, and I don't put this out before. I believe that the owner is trying to get that compensatory pick when Evero go, because there's no way in the world any like I say race or whatever, and it doesn't even matter the race. Anybody else would have been any coach in any capacity, whether it's the special teams coach. If you finish dead last, if you had the worst special team in NFL history, anybody would have been gone. So to me, I believe they holding on to him because they believe. But last year they messed up. They messed the plan up. But I believe that they still holding on to him because they want the compensatory pick, just like San Fran was doing when a person of color go get an NFL coaching job. That's what I firmly believe with absolute assurity. That's why they're holding on to Evero.
I get
it's
where
not
you're
a
going,
major pick
Leo,
though,
but
right?
that only applies if he gets promoted to head coach. And
That's what
with
I'm
his
saying.
performance,
But that's
his
what we
ass
talking
ain't
about
gonna
though.
get
We
promoted.
talking about him being a head coach. So if he gets promoted to be a head coach, it's a third round compensatory pick, but it's still a
No.
pick
I was
nonetheless.
talking about him being no. I was talking about him. Me and Red were talking about him coming in on a certain trajectory when he first got to Carolina that he should be a head coach within 2 years. I don't think the guy should be a defensive coordinator, so I damn sure don't think he should be a head
But
coach.
you got to
Why was he
consider
on
the
that
fact
trajectory though?
his first year, the defense was ranked pretty high though, and the personnel might have been worse, to be honest with you.
It was hang on. It
Oh
was
no,
total defense.
it
I
was
love when
better.
people say that, but it was total defense. And then you gotta remember this: we were behind a lot because the defense was on the field a bunch, and then we weren't really scoring a lot of points, and we were behind a lot. So if teams are running the ball because they're milking the clock, of course
Okay.
you're going to be ranked
No,
higher
okay.
as
I was just
defense.
wondering. Okay. Well, then, like I said, I'm not a fan of his because, you know, it's hype, you know, and we gonna see this year just like the quarterback. So I got you. Okay, I got
I
you.
think we don't. No. I'm not an Evero fan. I'm just saying. I do agree it was limitations, but bro, it wasn't that many limitations where
Yeah,
we
there's
should have
no
been that
excuses
damn
for that,
bad,
man.
bro. We
That not having as an excuse for
as,
not getting is an excuse.
so
That's a poor
does
man's excuse right
Evero
as
there
much
because
as
the world don't
people
work
talk
like
shit
that.
But
about Bryce, right?
look,
As
watch
much as
this.
people talk shit about Bryce, the first Tampa Bay game, he let us down. We scored a touchdown. It was 30 seconds left. You would think that any other quarterback besides maybe Patrick Mahomes, you know, maybe Josh Allen, maybe Joe Burrow, maybe Lamar Jackson, you would think any of the defense is going to be able to hold up. They went the length of the field on us in 30 seconds, yo. And yo, our system is based off us playing the shell coverage. How crazy is that?
and that's
That's
what makes
all
it
I'm
that much
saying.
worse. That makes it that
That's
much worse.
all I'm
And what
saying.
makes it
That's
even worse,
wild.
they were in position to make plays and they didn't.
What's
That's
up,
wild.
But
fellas?
they had like
That's
that's what I kept
wild.
telling y'all. They got 40
That's
missed
Man.
tackles.
fucking
The
wild.
motherfuckers can't
But
tackle.
Kendall, that go back to the coach though, brother.
I'm gonna,
Leo,
He
does the
got
coach give you a 54 PFF grade? Is that on the coach when you got a 54 in coverage? That's his fault
What they say,
because you can't
they
cover.
say the next week we gonna go back to tackling. We going back to the basics.
wait. Okay. That's
Yeah,
not
and
on the
you
coach
do it.
336. I'll
I'm
give you that.
absolutely
Salute
sure.
to
That's
you
what
on
I was
that.
talking about with
However,
Demi earlier.
so so
Demi
so
said
so
uh,
earlier that
if I pull this guy right here because he missed an open field tackle, who the fuck else? The dude behind him is worse.
no,
But
I'll give
I
y'all
got
that.
you.
But
Hey,
I just
tell
want to
them
say this
go. Tell
336.
y'all tripping today, man. Y'all tripping. This shit ain't
How we
that,
tripping?
man. No, I'm saying you right. Go. I'm saying this. What I'm
You
saying
can't be
is
right giving nobody excuses. No, sir, not in the real world.
how
It doesn't apply to
how is it
any
an
of us.
excuse,
It
bro?
doesn't
This the
apply to any of
NFL,
yeah,
us
I
in the
don't think
real
Leo.
it's an
world.
This
We
the
excuse.
don't
No,
give
okay.
NFL,
excuses
Leo.
in life.
336. You're right. The coordinator don't control missed tackles, yo. But I'm gonna tell you what I think was the most defining play of the whole season, and it happened in the first game. Do y'all know which play I'm talking about? And I think it was the third play of the game. So Bryce threw the interception.
You
I
talking
think they
about when
ran the
JC got
ball.
beat?
Yeah, hang on. Well, yeah, he did. However, after the game, right? They found out that it wasn't JC's fault. It looked like it did, but basically Nick Scott was supposed to carry that. It was a communication issue. The reason why I said it was a
Mhm.
defining play of the season is because we saw those on defenses multiple times. Whose job
Because
is it to
Right,
make sure that his players understand the system and they're able to communicate?
right.
Now, I get
Now,
niggas is trash.
now what do you do?
I get niggas is
Now what
trash,
do you do,
and you
Demi?
might know that you need to.
Now, what do you
Go
do
ahead.
at practice, right? What we're going to do in film, we're going to go over all the missed plays, all those missed tackles. We're going to review it. We're going to get the
exactly,
communication right. We're going to talk about this
exactly,
all week because you notice exactly what they do. Then Sunday, you're going to come
exactly.
out and do it again, right? So on Monday, what we going to do, Demi? We're going to go back to film. We're going to go back to school, back to studying,
No,
back to
no,
get
I'm with you
communication.
336
What are we
on a
doing
normal
wrong?
basis.
Then Sunday,
But my
you're going to do it
counterpoint is this.
again. So we're going to do this for 17 weeks.
But bro, my counterpoint is this to that, as far as that is concerned. Um, shit, I lost
Okay,
my fucking train of thought. I lost my fucking
get it
train of
out,
thought. I mean,
get
fucking
it out.
336,
smoking. My bad, bro.
regardless of
I
what
know
you're
you trying to
saying,
make
brother,
this
you're
stupid.
absolutely right. It's still on the players to perform. But
It is.
somebody at the end of the day is held accountable. And if the players getting paid more than the coach, the players are not going to be gone.
Oh,
It's going to be the
this is
coach
my
that's
thing.
going to be gone.
Okay, this is what it was, Leo. Okay, now I would give y'all all that if we didn't have a defensive coordinator who had been there for 2 years, and if we didn't have a defensive coordinator who said, "I brought in the guys I wanted to bring that knew my system and everything of the sort." If that's what you hung your hat on. So you got your hands on the little bit of people that you wanted that knew your system. They've been playing in your system for years. If you go back to Panthers.com, that's what they sold us on. And they having communication issues in your system, that comes down to coaching. Like, I
Okay,
understand all
okay.
that, but y'all gotta
I
give this guy a
that's
little
the
bit more of the blame.
that's
I'm
the
with Leo on that.
Demetrius, hey, that's not true. Y'all sit there and y'all watch some blueprints, right? Where did y'all see that man beating on the damn table? I want Nick Scotton. I want Prince and yama yama. What are you?
What you
That's
talking
what
about?
y'all
Wait,
act
wait, wait,
like
wait,
this
wait.
man
I'm
is
not
doing.
even. Wait.
Cause
Go,
y'all
go,
keep
go,
saying these
go.
handpicked
You gotta
guys
listen to
that
me,
he
bro.
has. Y'all keep
I'm
saying
talking.
these handpicked
Go,
guys that
go,
he picked.
go. You gotta listen to me. I'm not talking about scoring in them boys this offseason. I'm talking about the people he brought in last offseason. That's what they sold us on. Well, I'm
Well,
talking
That's
well,
about
he
what
was
they told
limited. I
y'all.
Juju.
mean,
They
the
said
I'm
he
players
talking
was
were
about
not the players were limited players. We give him that, but we
right.
keep going in circles, guys, because the bottom line is, regardless if he was given, second or third tier players, he as the coach is still expected to perform. So it doesn't matter if the defense lays an egg, he is still responsible. Like the brother said, Kendall, communication is on the coach because you practice 3 times a week. So even if the
Leo.
ball is
But
dropped, it's
okay,
still on
Leo.
him.
If you were in any facet of management or anything like that, ownership or whatever, you always have knuckleheads or whatever
But
that
but
just
but
not
you're
gonna
right,
quit.
Kendall. But the job will fire your ass if you still got them out there, Kendall,
Yeah,
But
because
if
you
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 not
if
can't
you
be the
performing.
behind
They
you
worst
will fire you.
employee
and
ever
And
in
they
the
gone,
history
Leo.
of your
Leo,
company.
you're
behind you,
absolutely right, and they're gone. They
You
gone,
can't be
Leo.
the worst
they
employee
gone.
ever
Thank
in
you,
the
sweet
history of
Jesus.
your
They
company.
gone.
You can't be the worst employee
You
ever in the history of your company under any circumstances. It don't work
you
that way.
can. It don't
But
work like that.
they're gone though. Clowney is
They
gone.
gone.
Shaq is
No, no,
gone.
no.
Right.
Uh,
Clowney's a scapegoat. Clowney's an older player. The safety gone. Woods is gone. But they still haven't
yeah,
improved with
Shaq
Pro
is
Bowl
gone.
players. So they still going to be a bad defensive team. It's still going to be
Yeah,
bad.
no doubt. But what I'm
Motherfuckers
saying
around
is
here
the
was
Hang on.
expecting
defense.
Clowney. They was
Go. This
expecting
what
Clowney
killed
to
them.
come in here and get double-digit sacks.
Hey, Leo, watch me get
Motherfuckers
him,
was
Leo.
expecting Clowney
Go.
to come in here and get double-digit sacks. Stop that.
Go. And look, yo, I
Leo
tried to
ass
be a
be
gentleman, and
tripping,
y'all
man.
know me on the panel, yo, but I'm going to just be raw with this. The motherfucker was too stupid to let his Pro Bowl corner travel with the number one wide receiver. You can't even do that. Any one of us taking the controls would have made that adjustment immediately. All right,
No,
bro,
sir,
what we
brother.
gonna
No,
do?
sir. No, sir.
Off
No,
the
sir.
rip.
That's
The the
not the
the the the
scheme
the,
though,
the,
man.
the cornerback
It's
is
not,
not
it's
skilled
not,
enough to
but
go with the wide receivers,
It's
brother.
not the scheme
JC
though,
Horn,
man.
his hips is not the same. Injuries have slowed
he,
him down. They
I'm
know
not
more than
How
saying
you
they
know
know
that
more than
though,
we know,
Leo?
brother. Horn is
Leo,
not
you
that
just
dude,
talking,
brother.
bro.
there
You just
are
Horn is
better
talking,
not
bro.
that
You
corners.
guy.
just talking, bro.
Wait, Leo. There are
You
better
just said
corners than
JC
JC.
Horn.
But if you look at his production against and his games against the top wide receivers, they didn't get many yards and catches against them. That's all I'm saying,
No,
bro.
he
We
didn't
seen
stay with
them
him the
get
whole
beat,
game, though,
but he
brother. He
locked
didn't
some
stay with
niggas
him the whole
around too.
game. He didn't stay with him the whole
No,
game.
I'm saying that this though. None of us would be mad at a coach. And again, it goes back to coaching, Leo.
Yeah.
None of us would be mad at a coach for trying to maximize his chess piece. That's all I'm saying. Shit don't work all the time. This is a professional league.
Leo like the nigga
But
like
when but
Leo like nah
when
Leo
Carolina
look nah
played the
nigga nah
Chargers,
nigga
when Carolina
nah
played the
nigga
Chargers and Horn
you
gave up
just
2
said
touchdowns. Real quick, brother, I got you. But let me just say this: when Carolina played the Chargers and Horn gave up 2 touchdowns, Horn is not
oh
that guy.
shit.
Horn is limited. Injuries have slowed him down.
I didn't
His
say he's a
lateral
top
move, his
3
lateral
or
quickness
5
is not
corner.
there anymore.
I
He's
didn't say
not.
he's a top 3 or 5 corner, but he's a top 8 corner. You should be able to limit 85 to 90% of number ones. Like the only people that
I
should
got
give
you.
you
Man, man,
trouble is
JC
them
been that nigga though,
elite
man.
guys.
Let's just be keep it real, bro. JC been that nigga. He just been
No,
getting
you
hurt,
keep it
man.
real, brother. He's been that nigga for the
He just
sorry
been
ass
getting hurt.
Panthers. Yeah, he been that N word for the sorry ass
Especially when he
team that you
came in the
root
Now
league.
for.
What
Yeah,
Leo,
he do,
yeah.
bro?
now Leo,
Especially when he came in
You
the
got to
league. What
give
he
that
do?
nigga
Leo
credit where
say, no,
credit's
you
due, bro.
keep it
Nah,
real.
brother. I give
Before
him
he went
credit for
down that
being.
first,
He is.
before he went down that
He
first year, he had elite coverage stats, man.
But that's what I'm
Getting
saying.
this.
But
Hold
injuries
on,
have
hold on
slowed him
one
down,
second,
brother.
y'all.
Injuries have slowed him down.
Again,
It's no
Leo,
fault of his
I'm with
own.
you.
Hold on one
I
second. Hold
never
on one
said
second.
he's a
Hold on
top
one
5
second, y'all.
corner.
Hold on one second. So Twan Dodd, what since you just come in here, a different
Mm,
voice. What I
mm.
know how you feel about Evero. What do you
Yeah.
feel about the discussion?
How do you feel about it, bro? My bad.
I really just came on the ass end. I mean, Leo, what Leo just said is some asinine bullshit. I don't know why y'all
Well, I
keep
mean, it'd be all entitled to opinion, but
nigga ain't never
Twan, the
this
fact
nigga never put
remains
a helmet on his
his
head, but y'all
PSF is
listen
on the
to him.
low end, though. Twan, I hear what you're saying.
Man,
I'll let
look,
you get out real quick though. But I hear what you're saying. But the reality is
You
that his
said
PFF, his coverage
went to the
skills,
Pro Bowl,
Twan,
Leo.
are on the low end
So
of starting
let
NFL
me ask you a question.
cornerback.
Does it
So
make
that's not
you?
my opinion. That's a fact, sir.
All right, does it make you better? Does it make you worse that you went to the Pro Bowl on a bad team, or that you went to the Pro Bowl on a good team with a lot of good shit surrounding you? I think it's even better if you go to the Pro Bowl on a bad team.
But Twan,
Hey man,
I just said,
why you always gotta dig? Why you always gotta dig on players on the team? You know what I'm saying? Why you always gotta
man,
find
why you
somebody
gotta
to
do
hate?
JC like that, bro? JC
You
just
always
been
gotta
getting
find
hurt,
somebody
bro.
on the team that's talented to hate, bro.
But
Why?
Hey, bro,
I
that
just
nigga
said,
just been getting hurt.
I said, his coverage skills are on the lower end
Man, he
of
just made the
starting
Pro Bowl.
cornerbacks, though.
Why are you trying to dodge that?
But
Man,
I
that nigga,
said his
he
coverage
just
skills on
made
the
You
lower
Pro
don't make the
Bowl,
end.
Pro
bro.
Bowl by accident.
I'll be right back, bro. I got to take care of something.
He's very limited when
He
it
went
comes
to
to
the Pro
coverage.
Bowl
Limited,
despite
nigga.
Evero doing
How
dumb
he
shit.
limited, nigga? How he limited,
Yeah,
nigga?
I'll be an N-word.
I want to hear that shit,
No.
nigga.
I ain't trying to
How
call you
he
an N-word.
limited though, nigga?
I'm like, listen.
Y'all hold on one second. Y'all hold on one second because this is vital too. And I like the thing playing for Jesus for the $5 super chat. And this is 100% going with what I was talking about earlier today. We ranked 32 in first downs per game. 32 in first downs per game. We ranked 31 in time of possession. Who gets the fault for that? Huh?
The
The
players.
There's blame to go
Because
around.
new
That's all
coach,
we're
because that
saying is
that goes
give
that
the
goes
new
Evero
that
his
coach,
goes
flowers.
Twan.
that
Kendall,
goes
the new
that
coach.
goes with the total defense and offensive scheme. That plays complementary ball. If
Yeah,
you're
you're
ranking
right.
31 in first downs and then 32 in time of possession, guess what? That puts stress on your defense. Is that
Kendall,
not
But
that's
they
beyond stress,
already?
Kendall,
but
that
they knew that,
compromises
Kendall.
defense.
That's
For
all.
a
They
That's all.
That's
knew
defense,
that.
beyond
Thank you,
Leo,
stress.
for
son.
a
That
defense that
Thank you,
compromises
thank
already
you,
defense.
ain't good.
But if you're
For
gonna
a
say who's
defense
to
that
blame,
already ain't good.
the blame is on
thank you,
the
thank
blame
you,
is on
336.
the blame is on the players and the coaches.
No.
Primarily the
They
coaches.
can't. Twan, the players can get let go if they're not performing.
That's what
But
I
if you're
said. I
getting
said
paid, but if you're getting
primarily.
paid top dollar, but Twan, if you're getting paid top dollar, if a player's getting $10 to $15 million, it's going to be the coach before the player.
Okay, but look, check this
That's
out.
what
So did
Leo. But
he
them
just
was released. That's
but
what
he just
336
killed his
told you.
but you just
No,
killed
Kendall,
your
I said
own
Got
point.
15.
rid of
I
them
said 10
motherfuckers.
to 15 a year. Can nobody's on the team getting paid 10 to 15 a year that got or more that got released?
No, you're right about that. But what I'm saying is, a lot of them niggas that was missing tackles and the rotational players, B grade players
Yeah.
that I told you,
Woods is
they're not
gone.
here.
Yeah, what was it going? But I understand, Kendall, you're right though. But I'm saying, Kendall, everything considered, brother. I hear what you're saying. The offense ain't sugar honey iced tea.
What's up, Red?
You right, brother. But it don't matter in the real
Hey, though,
world.
Leo, bro, you
What's
know
up,
how many
Greek?
practice squad
What up, Greek?
linebackers that we had last year, man? Bro, you can't say that, man. We had too many practice squad people out
No, I
there,
agree
man.
with you, brother. The
And
team was
none of them niggas
they was
coming back, bro.
trash. They
And
was
none of them
trash,
dudes
but that
coming
but
back.
that doesn't absolve the coach. He took the job. Look here, brother. If you go to a job and they don't have the tools that you need to perform, are you gonna go take that job knowing you're gonna get fired? No, you're not.
I'm gonna be
Well,
honest
Leo,
with
he
you.
didn't
Hey,
have that team when he got here. When he took that job, he didn't have that team.
No,
And
I'm
mind
talking
you,
about
after
last year though,
last year,
brother. I'm talking about
when I
last year
started,
though.
yeah,
hey,
but last
Even
year he
last
already
year
had
though.
the job.
He
I
already
don't
had, but I'm saying, but he still came to work. If he knew that the requisite tools were not there, he still came to work
Well,
and
the guys
he
got
took on the
injured, and
he
then
ain't
we
got no
started.
responsibility.
choice but
You
to
know,
keep coming to work.
do you remember how many
Why the
free
fuck would
agents
he
we brought
quit
in
though,
last year on
Leo? I
defense?
mean, why would
But
he
you don't get
quit?
no
How
excuse
many
though.
practice squad guys we had to bring up?
You're
It's
right, but
not an
brother, you don't get
excuse;
no
it's a fact.
excuse for that
You can't
though. You
expect
still there.
random free agents and practice squad guys to compete with actual starters in the NFL,
Yeah, and
Leo.
just come
And
in
You,
that's
and just
actually what
you,
get
you
happened.
communication, bro. This is a communication game, bro. You can't just get practice squad niggas, just bring them on the team and
First
just
of all,
have them.
Evero tried to leave. He tried to leave. Tep and them held him back. But my thing is, I
shit.
ain't worried about Tepro. Look, the thing with Evero this year, it's the same deal with Bryce. It's the same deal with some other people. Look, he ain't got a choice but to perform this year. So look, it's either gonna be great or whatever. I mean, I happen to think that he, with the talent he got, that he gonna be all right. He already,
What
I
talent?
think,
So
I think,
I like to cut you off for one second. What
yeah,
talent? So what's the upgrade?
I'm not
What's the
entertaining that.
upgrade that
I'm
moved
not
the
entertaining that. I'm not
what's
entertaining
the
that.
upgrade
I'm
that
not
moved the
entertaining
needle,
that.
son? Where the needle
I'm not
move at?
entertaining that.
Where the needle
I'm
move?
not in.
You
I'm not
said it.
entertaining that.
You said it.
You
You
know what
said it.
talent is on the team.
You said it.
So I'm gonna tell you. So if I,
You
so if I
tell
tell
me.
you,
You tell
so if
me
I
where the
tell you what
leaderboard was at.
talent, so if I tell you what talent, then all you're gonna do is
So,
pick apart everybody I
but
named.
no. You wasn't here when I said it. We was 31 last year.
Last year.
Now with the preseason. So what's the preseason rankings right now?
Because they're gonna
Well,
go by
I
last
just
year.
told you.
I mean,
It
we
was
can
28, Twan.
we can make
3
them look
fucking
stupid.
spaces. 3
They said,
spaces.
let me tell y'all
What
guys.
talent?
Let me tell y'all guys something. 2 years ago, they said that the Houston Texans was they ranked them 31 coming in. They said they were going to be the second worst team in the league when Stroud came in.
Okay.
What happened that year, y'all? What happened that year?
C.J.
What
Stroud,
happened?
Will Anderson.
You don't
And the
have to
move
be
that
what
they
you don't have to be what people say you are. You don't have to show
made,
up that way.
11 fucking draft picks. That's what happened. Talent on the team.
Well, I
Competent
mean,
coaching.
you get to say
That's
that.
what happened.
You get to say that after the good shit that already happened. At the end of the year, you said that shit, go. At
You
the end
asked
of
me
the
what
year, it's
happened.
We just
easy
gonna
to say that.
You the one
we
just
just
asked
gonna
me
have to
what
see.
happened.
At the
And I
end of the
We
told
just
year,
you.
when
gonna have
they're
to see.
successful, it's easy to say that. Why not us? Why can't the
We
Panthers
definitely
get
gonna
there?
see
Why
about
not us?
do-rag.
I'm not saying we can't.
I guess we can.
I think
If y'all
sometimes
want to,
y'all want
I
to see
guess
the
we
team
can.
suffer, bro.
I guess we can.
Like, why y'all spending money on tickets?
Because
Why
I'm a
even go to
fan.
a fucking game if you know the outcome?
Because I'm a fan.
Because we don't know the outcome and we go there hoping that they're gonna win.
No, I think our
Because
defense
I'm a
gonna
fan.
bounce. I think we going in a good direction with the defense though, man. I feel like we keep adding
Top
to it.
20. Top 20. It might be 20th.
I
I'll
say I
take that.
say
I'll take
I say
top
that
20. I'll take that.
I say really honestly I say 18 to 32. We can really squeeze in if we play right.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
I ain't saying no top 10. We can't say no top 10 right now. We'll just be talking.
Not
Yeah, you
not
definitely be
overall,
talking.
but I do need to.
You talking about top 10. You definitely just be talking.
But if
Definitely.
but with us doubling down on the defensive line, I do need to see the rush defense go from 32nd to. I need to see that shit go from 32nd to probably like 17th. I do need to see that, especially with Derek Brown coming back. We need to be.
So,
We might
so
need to be
Demi,
around
Demi, let me
15.
ask you a question.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
So you expect a jump because you added 2 higher end edge rushers, right?
I expect no. Well, them plus Bobby Brown. So I'm taking a return of
Bobby
Derek
Brown.
Brown Pro Bowler. I'm taking us finally getting Bobby Brown, and I think that's the biggest thing. I know everybody's hyped about Derek Brown and Turk Wharton, but everybody knows that the 3-4 thrives on the nose tackle. That's at least 330 shots huddle. We never stood a chance in run defense. The guy is 6'3", 300 pounds, getting blown off the ball. Bobby Brown is like 6'3", 6'4", 334. So at
I
the end of
know,
the
I
day, that's
know,
going to
I
make a
know,
whole
I
major
know
difference.
a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
people,
a
I know a lot of people don't like PFF because they think that PFF has an agenda to make your team look worse than other teams. As a matter of fact, I'll be honest with you, I don't like it when PFF doesn't seem to glow and glaze for my team.
I mean
Um,
PFF would be wrong too, man.
No, this,
but
I
no.
mean,
Hey, Swarm, you know what I'm gonna say too.
yeah,
Look, no, I want PFF to keep us at 31. I mean, we ain't earned to be up higher than that. I
Yeah, I
mean,
mean
let them.
PFF didn't
I'm
think y'all
saying,
was gonna lose
listen,
28-3 in the
let
Super
them
Bowl.
let the motherfuckers keep us there. I mean, that's what our players need to see. That's what make you play harder. That's what you strive for. Let them see that number. I don't want them
so
giving something they ain't earned yet. Let them see that number. Let PFF sleep and whoever else want to fucking sleep. It's up to the players to prove them wrong, bro.
So
Right.
so
But
where
I'm
I was
with,
going with
but
where I was going with that, Demi, where I was going with that is
yeah.
that, and I don't know. I didn't really track along with when Goat was reading out the preseason rankings
Uh-huh.
that they came out with. I didn't, and I don't even know if it was PFF. I think he might have said NFL Network, maybe CBS. But what I'm
Okay.
saying is that it would have been, and this is just to make my point, and I'll try to move quickly with it. It would be
Mhm.
interesting to me to look at how they track the Patriots defense because they got one of the most sought after interior defensive tackles in this year's free agency class. Now,
We talking
what?
about Milton Williams.
Yeah, Milt Williams. They
Okay.
probably gave them a bump because they got him. What Golden's been saying, and he said this for some time, that y'all picked up a group of rotational players. It's a little bit of a difference. The Eagles didn't let Milt Williams go because he just wasn't good enough to stick with their team. They let him go because they couldn't afford to keep him.
I get the
So
premise of what you're
it's a
saying.
difference when you're picking up players that's just let go by a team, or when you're picking up players who are highly sought after players.
I get
No
the
doubt.
premise of what you're saying, but that's it makes sense, but it's not. But it's a faulty argument for like a couple of reasons. So
Well,
I
I
mean,
can tell
we
you
all know
that Trevor Morig, he was a highly sought after safety.
right.
And
But
I ain't just throwing cap. I'm just
no,
saying player by
It's not
player.
complete cap. I would never say that. What I'm saying is this: we did miss out on Milton Williams, and Tershawn Wharton was not our first choice. But we could say the same thing. The Chiefs did not want to let this guy walk. This is the undrafted free agent that worked his way on the roster, and I think that had 6 sacks last year. They're not just you don't just let pass rushers walk in the NFL
And he got the Super Bowl.
as we could all agree. You know what I'm saying? And this guy's a you know what I'm saying? And he had Super Bowl DNA. And Bobby Brown,
And he stopped
PFF.
Saquon in that Super Bowl too. They was stopping Saquon in that motherfucker.
Oh,
He
and
was on that motherfucker. Ain't too many
PFF.
people that stop Saquon, man, from running.
I think shot total wasn't even ranked in the top like 100 or so defensive tackles, like 150, maybe 200 or something. PFF ranked as far as a run stopping nose tackle. Bobby Brown was in the 50s, so that's an immediate improvement just for the system. I don't, you know what I'm saying? And we all know football. We all got high football IQs. Everybody knows that having that nose tackle that don't get blown off is it's essential for the 3-4. Just with how big we are. Think about this. Ashawn Robinson had 100 something tackles last year. That guy is going to be on the bench. It's going to be on the bench coming off. So yeah, I don't believe it's that we just settle for a bunch of rotational players because they wanted to keep Turk Wharton. We bring him in Derek Brown. We're bringing in Bobby.
Well, hold up, Dean. We don't know if he's gonna be on the bench. I mean, everybody got work for their spots. We don't know if he's gonna be on the bench.
I believe he will.
He may show out in training camp.
Only reason I'm saying that, Twan, and I get what you're saying. Hopefully, if he outplays whoever, if he outplays Wharton or even if he outplays Derek Brown, he starts. However, the protected starting lineup to me is now I don't know who's left or right in, but Bobby Brown at the nose, Derek Brown at one of the ends, and Turk at one of the ends. The only reason I plug Turk there, I don't believe it's smart cap wise to pay this guy $15 million a year and then sit him on the bench. So I believe they're going to start him.
And Demi, let me just correct you on something.
Yes, sir.
I disagree with you in that Kansas City had they suffered the loss of Turk due to not being able to keep him. They were going
no. I believe they wanted to keep him.
They drafted Omar Norman Lott.
Okay. So
Come on, Red.
He's a different type of defensive lineman, Red. One of them, Omar Norman Lott's a little bit bigger. I see what you're trying to do.
Why we
Nah.
But
we
Hey,
this what
That's
we
some
do.
we
but
don't. That's some good
hold on,
but Hurts
rotational
more of a
pieces
pass
that we're
rusher.
talking about, though, Red.
Red trying to
hold the
make
press.
anything that the
Hold the
Panthers do
press.
right sound
Hurts
bad.
more of a pass rusher.
Hold the press. Hold the
For
press.
real
Hold the
though,
press.
Twan.
Because you, Demetrius, you keep talking about Bobby Brown, Bobby Brown, Bobby Brown. You done said his name 3 times.
Okay.
You acting like Bobby Brown is Cam Haywood or some damn body.
Hey, he
Again.
might be to you,
Stop this
Demi. Hey,
shit.
Wait.
Demi, he might be to you. You don't have to agree
Wait.
with what the fuck Goat say.
No, no,
Goat
no,
is
no,
Listen,
no,
trying
no,
to
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
give
no,
a
no,
fuck
no,
what
no.
it
I
is
got
to
him.
him.
Hang on,
I
hang on,
don't
hang
give a
on.
fuck what it is to him.
Go-
I'm talking
Yo,
about
yo, yo.
goddamn
Kendall.
production on the motherfucking field. Because he
Kendall.
keep
shit.
calling this nigga name
If
like
you
he getting
think
ready to
Bobby
be some
Brown is
kind
Kendall.
of
that
big
good, then keep
force.
thinking that.
You getting ready to be
I
Kendall.
some
mean,
force.
I mean,
This
Bobby
nigga ain't
Brown
Watch
ain't
out.
Cam
never
Hang on, hang on,
Haywood.
played,
hang on.
but
Let me
Bobby
get
Brown ain't never
Kendall.
played with a Derrick Brown though.
Yeah.
He
Kendall.
ain't never played with no
Bobby
Derrick
Brown,
Brown
he
though.
Can
ain't
we
garbage.
wait, Kendall. Let's start from the very basic ground level on this. Can we all agree that a properly sized nose tackle is critical to the 3-4?
Hell yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
I'm not
But
saying
now
that
you
this
just
guy,
can't
I'm gonna
throw
take y'all with
any big fat
hang
nigga,
on. No,
you
no,
know
no.
what
You
I'm
said
saying,
what you
in
said
the
though.
middle.
Wait, no. What I'm saying is this. I'm not saying that individually he's haloti nada, anything like that. I'm not saying anything like that, bro. What I'm saying is he's a great player for his projected role on the team. All we need him to do is eat up blockers.
Content, Twan.
You're not gonna see this guy get double-digit sacks. It's not gonna happen. However, we needed a nose tackle. We got Shot Tuttle was ranked horribly. Everybody knew, bro, they're gonna run right at Shot Tuttle, and people was running up the middle. They wasn't even getting touched before gaining 6 yards. Why? Because the nose tackle wasn't big enough. Then like my man just said, when has Bobby Brown has always proven effective in the 3-4, won the Super Bowl in the defense. When has he ever played next to somebody like Bobby
But
As a
Derek Brown?
rotational
look,
piece.
but Bobby don't get sacks. That ain't his thing. He crowds the
He doesn't
middle.
need
He
to.
stops the run. He don't
Right.
get sacks.
Thank you, Twan. He doesn't need to get
We don't have
sacks.
him to get no damn sacks.
That's not his purpose in the
He
3-4.
crowds the line up. He plugs the middle.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what we
not his
need him
purpose
to
in the
do.
3-4. We don't need him to do that.
But
The
y'all
dude is
keep hollering like Bobby some prolific nigga.
He's
He can
doing
be
his
it.
he
He can
job.
be
is
that nigga
at
though
being a
for us
nose
though,
tackle. He
go.
is
He can be that nigga for us. He's still young, 26.
as a nose tackle.
He's still young too. He
Nah,
can
This
be
man,
nigga
that
the
nigga
thing
three.
for
is,
us.
I think that dude gonna do what we ask him to do. We don't want him to be fucking Superman at nose tackle. How many nose
All
tackles
he
do you don't get
needs
out?
to
Star
So
do
wait,
Lieutenant.
so
When we had Star, he didn't get double digit
I
sack.
can't ask for Superman.
right.
I can't ask for Superman. I
That's
ain't supposed to
not
ask.
his role,
Not
bro.
that's not his
You got,
role though.
but I can't ask for Superman.
No, you can't. That's not his
I can't
role.
expect Superman.
How about
No,
this? How about he 10 times better than Shot Tuttle, and that's what we need.
facts.
No,
At that
no, he ain't.
role,
He
yes, he
ain't 10
is.
times
Yes,
better
he
than
is
this
though,
nigga.
go.
Yeah,
He is.
No, he
He
bro.
ain't.
way
At
better
that
than
Not
role,
10
he
goddamn
is.
Shy,
times.
bro.
Not 10
Okay.
He
times.
way better than
Yes, he
goddamn
is.
Shy.
At
Okay.
holding,
Okay.
Kendall.
Y'all gonna see.
And holding,
Y'all gonna
look,
see.
and holding his ground, not being moved and tying up multiple blockers, bro. Yo, bro, it's probably people up. Shot total is 6'3", 300 pounds, bro. It's probably
Man,
people
Shy
on the
Tuttle
panel.
wasn't doing
It's
shit last year.
right. It's probably people on the panel that could move that man. No disrespect to that man. I'm just saying. But bro, like somebody said, we talking about the guy that's 24 years old, 6'4", 340. We talking about a whole different ball game of human being when we talking about the football field, bro. Come on now. Just for comparison, Damian Lewis is 6'6", 335. Just for a point of comparison. And this is one of the quote unquote huge guards that we brought in to protect Bryce. This is a whole different ball game when you talking about stopping the run. And then you put 330-pound Derek Brown right there. What is we talking about, bro? Come on, man.
I think we got our defensive line getting better, man. Next year we can just keep adding to it, man. That shit just gonna keep getting better. Like that shit gonna be.
I think we could be better minus Evero.
I think Everett going to be a better coach this year. As much shit I talked about him, but
Yeah.
right now, one of the things people saying they're noticing it in practice is
Right.
you know defensive coordinators and then Canales is calling the plays on offense. Canales seems to be struggling with what Everett is calling against that offense, bro.
You know what? What Evero showed me, he does not know how to adjust. Like, even if I didn't have all the
That
personnel,
was last year though, Howard. I
yeah,
mean, nah,
yeah, but you can only base it off last year.
I
You
know,
right
but this
now,
ain't the same
Bro, we
team.
just we just
you're
man,
assuming that he gonna get better.
You
I'm just
assuming
talking
that he's
about.
going to
Howard.
stay the same.
No.
We were
What
just
I'm
talking
not
about
doing. Hold up.
they got practice.
What I'm not doing is assuming. I'm going off of what he actually did. Okay, and then I'm talking to you about that.
Well, what he did
We
in 2024?
last year.
Is it
That's the that's
2024 anymore?
hold up. 2025 ain't start yet. So
Bro,
you
To
can
the
only
point
go
that
off of
he
what
was,
you see, right? What
why
you
you
have seen.
automatically assuming the worst?
but
But
Howard, he
hold
was
up a
talking
second,
about
man.
training camp though, bro.
We talking about 2 years in a row, too, dog. Not just last year.
Fuck out of
Talking about
here.
2 years in a row. Okay.
To the so to what you
Cause he
was
still ain't
saying,
had the
Twan.
talent though, man.
Yeah, but see, this is the
Everett
only
ain't
thing
had
I'm
it, got
saying.
the
If
talent,
you
bro.
don't have the talent, right now, you got to pick your poison. Ain't no
I'm gonna
way in
just
hell. Ain't no way in hell. I would just focus on run stopping. Point blank. Period. Period.
so the Twan.
You
Howard.
understand
So
that because
so
of
the
a team
2023.
that's
So
Twins.
2023. How
Well,
many
hey
players did
Howard,
we
that's
have
why
on
they
our team
did.
that was good?
That's why they did, Howard. That's why they
In
did. They
2023.
focused on run stopping this year. Whether y'all
So
want to
to
admit
the
it or not, that's what they did.
okay.
so to the
And the only
point
thing
that
I'm saying
Twan
is
was trying to make.
Only thing I'm saying is, look, I'm talking about what we know right now at this present moment, and we
I
know that
don't.
Huh? Go ahead.
Oh my my bad. How we
I
go?
was just saying what we know right now. Now, y'all, we're saying we hoping that it's going to get better. I hope so. But what
Oh,
we know
okay.
right now, Evero, you know he's not that dude. Not right
How
now.
Well,
you know that
He
though,
got a
Howard?
lot
well
to
to
make up.
respond.
How you
Well,
know
to
that though,
respond to what
Howard?
Twan was saying, Twan, I'm not personally as concerned as much. Like it
Mm.
first spooked me when I first heard that. I'm not as concerned though because defenses typically start ahead of offenses, and we got more of a timing offense anyway. So I believe like when you get into like when we get into like week 2, 3 of training camp, you'll see the offense start to bust the
Oh
defense ass.
no. What I'm saying is, I want them to spar that way. I want them to give each other the best that they got
Yeah.
in
I
Oh,
practice.
you. Oh, okay.
I'm the type that
I
don't
thought
really
you were saying
believe
that
in
you was
all of that.
concerned about it.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
I
sure
got you.
some days Canales gonna give it to his defense. I want them dudes to go at each other so
To
hard in
go
practice,
back and
but
forth.
it's gonna
I got
show
you.
up on the
Right.
field, bro.
I
Right.
got you. Okay, I got
That's what I'm talking about. Showing up on the field. That's what all this. I,
Hey, well,
I,
Howard, don't you buy no tickets then? Don't watch on Sundays. You know.
how you mean don't watch on Sundays? I'm
Hey,
telling you
you be
that's
just wasting your time since you already know what's gonna
Hey,
happen.
no, sir. You taking me wrong. I'm telling you that what we seen out of Evero is all bad so far. All bad. Ain't no good. There's no
Look,
good.
man.
You
What I'm trying
can't.
to
nigga,
say,
You
he got the
can't.
Howard.
talent.
What I'm trying to
You
say
gotta get the
Yeah.
respectfully,
talent
Okay.
Howard.
for
So
Everett
he ain't.
scheme,
He ain't
man.
got. There's other
Howard,
teams out there that don't
For a
have talent
3-4,
like
man,
we
you gotta
have,
have
and
the
they still.
talent, man, for the three
Oh
four,
man,
man.
What I'm saying
that's just
respectfully
he
is
got
that
worse the next year, man. The
motherfuckers ready
first
to
year he
move
was there, he
on,
got
bro. That
worse
was
the
last
next
year.
year. He got worse.
Cause nigga, we lost
He
Burns
just
and
don't know how to
Frankie
adjust,
Louvu,
man. I
Jimmy,
don't think he knows good talent. I
Jeremy
Well,
don't
well,
think he
Chin,
well,
does.
well, let me hold up,
Dante
Jay.
Jackson.
Let me say
Man, you
this.
know how many people we lost last year?
Yeah, but
Goddamn
we still
Howard.
wasn't. Yeah, but we wasn't doing good any goddamn way.
Well, hold up.
What the
I'm
hell?
surprised. I'm surprised Kendall ain't really letting Howard have it because Kendall, that was Kendall's argument last year is that Everett didn't have no talent over there. So
Yeah,
why you ain't
I'm not
verbally
saying. I'm not
assassinating
saying
Howard
that
at
he
this
had
point?
the. I'm not saying that he had the best of.
I
He
still
had the
say
best of
that.
talent.
We didn't have no
I'm not.
talent. I'm still saying that. Howard got his opinion.
But
You
Howard
know what
over
I'm
here
saying? I
acting
think we should have
like
stopped.
he had a motherfucking Pro Bowl team over there.
I know. I'm not acting like that. You ain't hearing me, my brother.
I
He
didn't like
got worse.
Everett either.
He got worse the next year.
Well,
What's up?
hold
Cause
on,
we
hold on.
lost. Nigga,
Y'all
I
don't,
just told
y'all
you.
don't. Hold on, Javon. Javon, don't cut him off. Howard, you make your point. You
Yeah.
tell what you think.
Yes, sir.
You make your
Yes,
point. You
sir.
got the floor.
All,
You tell
all
you
I'm
you
saying
gonna
is.
let him
All I'm
have your
saying
point.
is. To me, Evero does not know how to adjust. You know, you shouldn't be week in and week out that a team runs for 100 and something yards on us every goddamn week. It should come to a stop at some point.
Howie.
Okay, I don't give a damn who you got. These are football players. You
Facts,
specify on that
Howie.
goddamn run, and you stop that. I don't. I mean, you got to do it.
Talk
I
that
don't want to
shit,
hear that
Howie.
shit, man.
Talk
You
that
know,
shit,
Hey,
Howie.
any coach in the league,
Howard, you
any
say,
coach in the league would have been gone.
hey,
You
Howard, you
hear
say
me?
that, but that our defense from last year, 2024, like what defense can you compare that defense to a top defense? You can't compare our defense from last year
There's
to
a
a
lot
top
of
defense.
defenses out there that don't have the talent we have, and y'all say we don't, but they don't have what we have, and they still maintained.
We ain't worried
Okay,
about that.
This
they
nigga,
still
you
maintain.
crazy as
They
hell,
still
Howard.
maintain, man. And the only thing
Howard,
I'm gonna say
How
to
they
you
we
is
have on our
maintain
the
if
defense?
we
the
Howard, what
first
do we
year.
have on our defense that other
What
teams
team?
don't
What
have?
teams are you referring to? Hey, give us some example.
Yeah,
I,
yeah,
well,
Give
yeah.
us an
well,
example of what team?
I know there's teams out there that's probably.
No. Give us an
Well,
example of what team maintained with the talent that we had. Give us an example.
let's see. Let me think of
Yeah,
one. Let me
I know.
think of a team.
Take all the time you need.
Uh, what does Chicago have? They had Sweat on
nigga
their defense
Chicago got
line.
a
Well,
good
well,
defense.
well,
Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Nah,
hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on,
Chicago got
hold
a
on,
good
hold on.
defense, my man.
Yeah,
Howard,
go ahead. What you say?
they tell me my team don't have as good a defensive talent as y'all.
Atlanta didn't have it. They didn't have it either. They was right by
We're
us
not talking
They
with
about
did.
teams. Huh? The Saints.
everybody know
All that shit.
Atlanta
Atlanta
don't
was
have
at
no
least
good
Come on,
defense.
man.
We talking about
Atlanta
what
was at least
defense? You saying that
serviceable. That's what I'm
we
talking
got a
about. Atlanta
Now,
didn't have
now,
talent like that.
Why
now,
why
now,
why y'all want to keep
and,
Hey,
going
and
down the
Red, what
same
did
let,
rabbit
y'all
hole, man?
let's talk, hold up.
on
Let's
the
talk about
defensive end? I'm
Atlanta.
not
Let's
dissing
talk
them.
about
I'm just
Atlanta.
saying.
Let's talk about Atlanta for 1 second. Let's talk about Atlanta for 1 second.
Please,
Red,
please do.
y'all run like 7 or 8 games, right? Red,
8, yes, sir.
Hey,
8 games. Their defense was masked by their offense. And y'all cannot say that. Y'all cannot say I'm wrong or whatever. Their offense put up points, which
Red, where
helped
did y'all's
their
offense
defense.
rank at the end of the season?
6.
Okay, I'm
What
not
was
mad.
our defense?
So
Where's our defense rank, Red?
our shitty little defense held up long enough to
23rd.
beat them.
23rd or
Thank
26th.
no,
I have to
no,
look
no,
at it
no. But
again.
since I'm
There you
wrong,
go.
see y'all
There you
had to
go.
get the number.
So
Where
our
was your
shitty
offense ranked?
There
Hold
you
up,
go.
hold up. Where was your offense ranked
hmm
again, Red?
6th.
Where was your defense ranked again, Red?
I think 26, if I ain't mistaken.
So
so
did your
If
offense
your
help
so
your
offense,
how
defense?
They carried them.
Yep, that's not the question.
so
Contest.
how did
I'm
we
done. I'm done.
so how did little old
Listen.
sorry us
That
beat
is
them?
that is.
So how did little sorry ass Panthers beat them? How did that?
you
You mean
talking
how
about the
did they
last
beat it?
game of the year?
One
Yeah.
turnover, a turnover from the sorry ass
No.
Panthers defense.
Okay.
I'm telling you, you
No,
want me to? You ask a question, I'm
no.
gonna answer
Based
it
on
for you
those
now.
numbers, how was we even in the game with them?
Well, Twan,
Right.
I'll tell you
Well,
how y'all
that
lose
one
from my
turnover helped
perspective.
us.
Here,
From my
Oh,
Come on,
that's
man.
easy,
perspective,
Twan.
I
from my
swear,
Here,
perspective, your
they'll make up
quarterback.
more excuses for another team than their
That's
own
not an
fucking team.
excuse. That's the
Listen,
damn truth. Our
from my
sorry defense
Because
perspective,
got a
he want to label
turnover.
an excuse, Howard. He
Come
want
on,
to
man.
label an
quarterback,
excuse.
your
Yeah,
quarterback played
He
the
want to
best
label
game
an
of his
excuse.
it's not
career.
even.
Twan, from my perspective, your quarterback played the best game of his career, his most
he did.
outstanding game.
He always plays well
That
against the fucking Atlanta Falcons for some
I
reason.
don't know about
he's
that.
averaging
All of
He
that.
2-1.
hold
He
on, hold on,
he 2
hold
and
on,
1 against Atlanta.
Yeah, keep
Howard.
on
Not
holding
that
on to
first
that.
Please
game
let
though.
me do this, Howard.
Not that
Please let
first
me
game.
do this. Because this is a fucked up narrative that
Bad.
I just think personally
It's not a
is
narrative if he actually
Twan,
went 2-1
Twan,
against y'all. Two
Twan,
and
Twan, come
one.
on, man. Twan, come on, man.
but Twan. So I agree with you on the numbers, 2-1. But
Yeah,
did you not just say that he always plays well against us?
always.
Okay. What about the first game of his NFL career?
Yeah, I mean,
Two
that's
picks,
the only one.
and all kind of shit like that. Yeah.
That's the one game he lost.
Let him hear himself say it.
That was the
quiet. Let's let it be quiet.
He did not play. He did not play well in that game. That was the only game he didn't play well in.
So that game in Carolina in the rain, where the score was 7-9, he played good in that game.
No, our sorry little defense got a turnover, and that.
Hey, look, yo. Hey, look. It don't matter. It don't matter what Red said at the end of the day. It's 2-1.
Come on, Twan. Come on, Twan.
I don't give a fuck how we win. It's just that we won.
Okay, well that's fine. All I'm saying is our sorry little defense last year got a turnover to help us win.
And that's what they're supposed to do, Howard.
Yeah, but you keep saying the sorry little defense. They played, the two sorries played, and one of them prevailed with a turnover.
The point that I was making, if the defense was so trash, how was they able to hang with the number 5 offense?
Because both defenses are trash.
Based on what
both defenses are trash.
Number 6 based on what they did earlier.
Well, the offense was trash too.
Their offensive production went up the last
2-1.
game of
Right.
the season.
Well. Penix's numbers as far as yards was better than Bryce in that game. But Bryce, played excellent. He played excellent. You know what I'm saying? We still no. I'm just saying to you, it was just a good battle. You're talking about a rookie. Hold up, you're talking about a rookie only played 3 games, dog. Come on.
Y'all saying he better than Bryce, so fuck.
I mean, but just like y'all saying Bryce is elite, it's the same damn thing.
I ain't saying Bryce elite.
Y'all around here saying Bryce is elite.
I ain't saying Bryce elite.
Okay, well, it's the same thing, man.
That ain't for y'all. That was for Javon.
It's not about Bryce Young. It's about the team, bro.
Yeah, it's about the team.
No, it's about Bryce Young too. Bryce Young name will always stay in this.
For the naysayers, it is.
No, it's always gonna be about Bryce Young. Ain't no discluding his ass. Well, okay, not to you. You blind to all the stuff you've seen before, and hanging your hat on a little bit of shit he did. He's supposed to been doing.
Yeah,
now you hang your hat on that shit, man.
Last year though, bro, he shot it out with Patrick Mahomes and Jalen.
All teams shot it out with Patrick Mahomes last year. Go look at it. They won a bunch of their games by 2 or 3 points. So every team played them tight. So I don't know what you talking about.
So what he do with the Eagles then?
What he do with what?
Hey,
what he do with the Eagles then?
They ain't gonna do nothing but shoot it down, bro. They ain't gonna get the Panthers no credit.
Shooting it down. Y'all praising it up high.
Howard,
Yo.
let me give you a stat. And you throw this out when motherfuckers start talking this shit.
You know what's crazy is that Red Swarm is a Falcon trying to convince a Panther.
Don't cut the man. What you say, Red? Let him throw it out.
And this is I give the shout out to Carolina Logic with his astute football and statistics. He said something he said yesterday, and I went and looked at it. I was like, damn. So Javon just said that Bryce shot it out with somebody. Let me tell you something, Javon. Bryce Young will never be in a shootout with anybody. He's not a gunslinger. Bryce Young.
Bro, we almost beat the Eagles, bro. What are you talking about, Red?
So what does that mean? A lot of teams almost beat them. The fuck does that mean?
If AJ would have caught that ball,
why y'all like this man gonna stand utterly by?
You know what almost is? Almost is horseshoes and hand grenades, dog. That's what that is.
Took me too long. So here's what Carolina.
You can't talk. You got to make your point when you talking about Bryce. You got to hurry up, make that point. So they gonna run in and fight for him now. They gonna run in and fight for him.
I know they fighting for his little ass. I know they fighting for him.
I'm speaking facts.
Yeah, but the fact is he lost. He lost.
Here it is, Howard.
He did lose, but that don't take away from what he did. That don't take from what he did.
33 times in the game,
man.
his completion percentage goes down below 60.
What kills me about?
He'll never be involved in the shootout, and if he get involved in the shootout, he'll lose. That's why
he continues to bust y'all ass though. You can
gonna take
say
your
Hey,
opinion.
are we
you
talking
keep
about
saying all
I'm
this
gonna,
shit
scholarship?
about
You know
Bryce,
what? You
but
know
one
what I
thing we know
realized,
about
I'm with
Bryce
you.
Kendall.
Young.
Yeah.
You know what I like. You know what I realized about these guys. They like the bare minimum. They like
Drive the
bare
whole show with
minimum.
that defense,
That's all they
Travis. The
like,
whole
man.
show.
Hey,
The
if we
whole
talking
show got
about
And
to
I'll
be
just
Bryce
say
that.
this,
Young,
Young.
But
Bryce
hold on,
Young
y'all,
finished.
hold on, 336. I'm gonna get it to you. But I just want to address Twan for 1 second, and I'm not putting up. But Twan, you gonna praise him beating Desmond Ritter, who's not even a starting quarterback no more,
Yep.
by what, one touchdown or a field goal
Mm-hmm.
or some shit
A
in his
field
last
goal.
So go.
Three
toilet
We
points.
bowl
beat
game,
them.
toilet
Yep.
bowl game, a toilet bowl game,
Yep.
and then just like I kept saying last year, I said before. And it shows on the stats where I just read the ranking. Atlanta had no defense. There was no defense to speak about in the NFC South. So that thing came down to that fucking coin toss in
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta. The fucking
Okay.
coin toss now.
But I don't
Well,
blame
the
Twan because
quarterback threw a damn interception. It was driving down the field.
I wanna
I don't blame Twan
I
because
wanna
every man that eat
I wanna
interception
rebuttal I
throw out.
Hey,
wanna rebuttal
that
Every
nigga
man that
Red
eat
hate Bryce,
interception
boy.
throw
That
out.
nigga
I
hate
wanna
Bryce
rebuttal
ass.
I wanna rebuttal Kendall real quick.
He hate that
So
BY9
so let
nigga,
me ask
boy.
this, Kendall. So as long if Bryce has anything to do with a win, so in the future, are y'all just gonna shoot anything down or make up an excuse as to why we won if he has anything to do
Well,
with
well,
any wins
well,
in the future?
well,
You
well,
know they
well, sir,
is.
well, sir,
You
Well,
well,
know
sir,
ask
they
you said,
yourself the
is.
same
well,
question in
sir, you said
reverse.
the future.
Ask that
You
in
said the
reverse.
future. Give me a game where he had something to do with the win, where he was just the dominant
Bryce is not
factor on
going
the
to
fucking
win
win.
games by
Give me
himself.
a game.
That's why they
Give
put
me
a
a
team
game.
around him.
And that's a goddamn shame.
So
And that's
hey
a
guys,
damn shame.
so
And that's a
what
damn
quarterback
shame
got
that the
Bro,
what
there's
quarterback.
what
only about
quarterback got
three
Number
him
one
players
winning
in
games
the
by
overall
entire
himself?
pick.
NFL that could do it by themselves, bro. Let's be
Hey,
real.
that's
Let's
what I
be
just
real.
said.
But kill
Hey,
me.
hold
Can
on,
Hey,
I take
look,
a Twan? Hang
hold on.
on.
Let's be
Let,
honest
hey,
about
name the
Bryce
quarterbacks
Young
out here
for a
winning by
second.
themselves.
Can y'all
let me
be
take a
honest
yo.
about Bryce for a
Number
second? And
one overall pick.
What killed me
hold
about
on.
y'all anti-Bryce people is this, bro. Like, let me just say this, bro. What killed me about y'all anti-Bryce people is this. And if y'all don't know my history, I did not want us to get Bryce. I was
I
CJ
didn't
Stroud
either.
Yeah, we can't
all
tell
the
right
way,
now,
way
though.
before
We
the.
can't tell right now.
Hang on. But
Damn,
let me
how
make
we
my point.
change his mind?
What killed
Shit.
me about this though, yo, bro, y'all are so scared of the fact. Like the guy is 6 and
Scared.
22. He has had some rough games, yo. I get everything of the sort, but y'all seem to be so scared of the fact, yo, that this guy is on an upward trajectory, and he
It's not a
could
fact.
actually
That ain't
be
no fact
a
yet.
very good. Wait. His last three games. That is a fact. His last three
The
games.
last three
You
games?
seen?
That's what
Wait.
you
I
hanging your
said
hat
upward.
on?
I
Come
said
on,
upward
man.
That's all he got.
trajectory.
That's all he
Howard, come
got.
on, bro.
Let him
What are
finish
we
up.
God
talking
damn,
about?
the last three
Let,
games,
I said
Twan.
let him
upward,
finish
You
up.
know
bro.
how
Let him
you
Wait,
finish
sound
up.
saying that?
wait.
Let him
It don't even
finish up.
sound
Do we
good,
not
dog.
agree?
That's all he got.
Wait.
That's all he got.
Everybody
That's all he
says
got.
everybody
Damn.
likes to say they want a coaching staff that could develop players until they can develop players. I'm gonna give y'all something, and I'm not the biggest Aaron Rodgers fan, but a lot of people forget that this guy set 4 years behind what a guy
Yeah.
who's in my
And,
top five
and guess
quarterbacks.
what? The
Could you
next man behind him had to do the
wait?
same
I'm not
damn
done.
thing.
Could
The
you
same
imagine?
thing with your
Could
boy
you
over there.
imagine what would have happened if
Come
we
on,
would have
man.
seen Aaron Rodgers from like if he would have had to start day one? I'm not saying he
You
wouldn't
don't
have been.
know. You
I'm
don't
not
know.
saying he wouldn't. I'm not saying he wouldn't have been incredible.
Yeah, you trying to compare him to Bryce, man. Stop.
What I'm saying?
Stop.
No. I'm just
Yes, you are.
talking about the
That's why you
fact that
saying
people.
that, man.
No. First off, bro, the fact that you even think I would ever compare them two quarterbacks is
So why
crazy
you
to me.
even bringing him up?
Second, you're not listening to
I'm
the
listening
structure
to
of the
you. That's
argument
why
that
you
I'm making.
saying
What I'm
that.
trying to
You're
tell
saying
you,
that because go ahead, man. Go ahead. Everybody ain't dumb on this panel now. Let's
what
go.
I'm, hey, nobody was saying you dumb. Listen to what I'm saying,
No,
bro.
okay. I'm listening to
I'm
you.
saying, I'm saying, bro. Everybody likes to say player development until players need to actually develop. Maybe it was just the fact that the guy was not ready from day one and he needed to develop. Maybe he's gonna go into his third year now that we gave him weapons and we put a team around him,
That's
and
a
maybe
fact.
he's actually gonna play like a great
But
quarterback.
I
What I'm
don't want
saying
to
is
hear
this:
maybe.
why
I don't
is
want
it
to hear
still?
maybe. I don't want to hear maybe.
You gotta
I
say
want to. I
maybe.
want to. I
Nobody
don't want to hear
know. Like
maybe.
you
I don't
like
want
to
to hear
say,
maybe.
we
I don't want to hear
like you
that.
like to
That's what I
say.
don't want to hear.
No snaps have
Maybe.
been played. No
Come
snaps
Because
have
on,
been
man.
Debo
played, bro.
wasn't
If
ready. We
maybe.
knew
Guess
Debo
what?
wasn't ready
Maybe
for
for
No
week
him.
snaps
one.
have has been played.
maybe
It's
for
a maybe
him is
for
over with.
everybody.
Bryce Young
If
is
he
a
wasn't
damn
ready, we
veteran
didn't want to
now.
hear
It's
one
a
He's a
now.
maybe for
veteran.
anybody because anybody could get injured from the first snap. That's all we saying.
Hold on, y'all. I got some data. I got some data.
I got some
Did it
data too.
yesterday. Did it today. A Bryce Young comparison against a Will Levis comparison. And y'all say Will Levis is trash.
Oh
Will
man.
Levis is
No,
We
Will
seeing
Levis
this
better than.
already, bro. Save it. We seeing this
Yeah, show it,
already,
show
and
it.
we know where you
Yeah,
got us
show
at.
it, Goat.
Relative to that,
Yeah,
Gold.
Goat, show it. Now look how he tried to talk it down, Goat. He trying hard to.
Hold on. 'Cause
Hey, y'all, it's some shit that Red Swarm sent his ass, bro.
Right,
AC,
exactly.
AC,
We already
Hey,
seen this.
Twan,
You
We
see
already
that,
to
seen
Goat?
be
it.
clear,
They don't want to hear
to
the
be
truth
clear,
now. They don't
to
want to
be
hear the truth.
clear.
I'm
We
gonna get this
already
down
heard
because
it, Howie. That's what we trying to tell
Yeah,
you. You're not
yeah.
listening.
Well, we'll
I'm
hear
gonna
it
get this
again.
down
It's not
to
gonna hurt you to
get
hear it
down
again.
because
It's not gonna hurt you to hear it again.
AC made that comparison, to
exactly.
be clear, Twan.
But y'all don't want to
That
compare him
shit is a
against
damn
CJ
shame,
Stroud
bro.
because y'all know he's better. You don't want to compare him to Jaden Daniels because y'all know he's better. Or
Why would we
Yeah.
waste our time doing that,
Jalen
Kendall?
Williams or anything like that, huh?
Well,
Why would we waste? Why
I
would
mean,
we waste our
what?
time
I
comparing
ain't
him to Jaden
comparing.
Because you're
Daniels? Why
wasting
would
your
we do
time
that?
talking other crazy stuff, man.
Both of them play
God damn.
quarterback at
No,
the NFL
that's
level. And
But
then
y'all, but
you just
you
said,
go and
to me,
Howard
the
would
only
say
thing I'm
Penix is
saying is
better
that
than
the
Bryce
guy's on an
Young.
upward
The
you just
trajectory,
said,
truth.
and he
oh,
could
The
he's
But how
truth.
y'all
and he
say
just
could
said
Penix
pick
that.
up
better
where he
than
left
Bryce
You
off.
said
Young?
he's on the upward
No, let
trajectory.
Hey,
let
you
let
got him
Right?
now.
You just said
go
that, right?
say it.
Yeah, he
Go
got
ahead.
him.
Go
Yeah,
say
he
it.
got him.
But
You
go,
just
you
Yeah,
said
you
Did
that.
the
got him
guy
now.
not
better than
finish?
Bryce though.
Wait. On some real shit, bro. And look. Let's all be gentlemen here, yo. Look, bro.
Hey,
We might
oh,
not
first
agree
of
on
all,
all that shit.
I didn't even
But
hear
if
Miguel
y'all,
say it,
but
bro.
if y'all
I
want
didn't
to
hear
sit up
Miguel.
here, bro, no. Let's keep it real, yo. Because I pride myself on not being a fan and just talking real shit, yo. Like, yo, real shit. Y'all
Go
really
talking
gonna
real
sit
shit.
there? Y'all really gonna sit there and say that this guy did not improve from when he came in week 10 to
3
week
games.
18? We not saying,
3
bro.
games.
We
Let me
talking
tell you
about
Three
how.
games,
the
dog.
body
Jimmy,
of work.
everybody said
3
he
games.
improved.
Let me tell you
We
how.
talk. Wait,
Everybody said he
wait. But
improved
if you
already.
now,
Let me
now, if
holler
you're
Howard real
saying
quick. It was
no,
10
if
games, Howard. It was 10 games. PFF says he
Okay,
was the
yeah,
They
best
don't, they
yeah,
don't,
quarterback on his
yeah,
they
draft.
don't want
yeah,
to hear that
yeah.
shit.
Whatever, man.
It
Whatever,
was
man.
10
See,
He
games.
don't
Howard,
want to
you
listen
want
to
to
the
listen to
truth.
stats when this for your
He
point,
don't
but you
want
don't
to
want to
listen to
listen
the
to the
Yeah,
truth.
shit when it's
yeah,
not to your point.
yeah. I hear
But
y'all.
He
I
but
trying
hear
to
let
throw
y'all.
him
down
say
because
he
he know it.
improved.
Y'all boys is
It's real
crazy, boy.
funny to me
But
PFF
we
says
all
he
say
was
he
the
y'all
best
improved
want to
though.
compare
quarterback
this
And,
nigga
over
Boy,
the
this shit
last
Will
so
10
funny.
Levis,
games in the
and
league.
y'all don't even
PFF.
want to hear
Oh
it.
my
but
Y'all
God.
don't even want
but
to hear it.
everybody
Y'all
said
don't
he
even want to hear it.
improved.
Hey, hold on. Right now, where do they rank Bryce Young in the quarterbacks? Ain't he
They don't
ranked
want to
number
hear. They
20?
don't want to hear the
Do
truth
they do he
quarterbacks,
rank
man.
20 right now?
Nope.
I think so.
Yes, he do. Yes, he
I
do.
think so.
Stop
I
I
think
playing.
he's
saw it.
like
I
Stop
saw it.
29th
lying, Red.
or some shit.
Stop lying,
It
Red.
was
Now
20.
now now
It
tell
was
him
20.
why.
It was
Now
20.
tell
It
him
was
Howard
You
why.
20.
just
don't know
running
what
his mouth.
Penix
He
at.
don't know shit.
Tell him why.
Penix ain't even in the top 30.
It was 20.
He's
It
ranked
was
20.
20. It
Tell
was
him
20.
why.
I saw it.
Okay,
Penix ain't
okay.
top 30.
So at the
Why is
end
he
of the
ranked 20?
first
Why
season,
is he ranked?
what
Why is
was
he
he
ranked
ranked?
20?
What was he
Why is
ranked?
he
So
drop?
he had to
Drop.
get
Why
approved.
is he ranked
So
20?
he was
Why is
ranked
he ranked 20?
last. No, let me
Why is
finish.
he ranked 20? Why is he
It's
Oh
not
ranked
my
about
20?
the.
God.
It's not
Can
all
I
about the
finish?
improvement.
Can
Yeah,
I finish?
yeah.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
At the
Because he
end
was
of
on
the
a
first
losing team.
season, he was ranked dead last.
Right.
Okay. So at the end of this season, he's ranked 20th. So he had to improve. Is I'm right or
Right.
is I'm wrong?
No,
Close the
it's
book.
not him.
But let me
It's
ask you
not him.
something. This,
Okay.
It's
but
the
can I ask
So
you
I
hundred.
something?
just
It's
wanted to say that,
$100
Well,
bro.
we
million
can
dollars.
say
Hey,
It's
he
the
can I ask you
but
something
$100
though?
million
everybody
dollars
say he
that you
Does
spent
improved.
on
20 does
the
20 still
it's the
sound good to
three
you?
fucking damn
It sounds like
draft
improvement.
pick
Mm.
on the
But everybody said
wide
he
receiver.
improved.
It's the two motherfucking running back. That's what it is. It's not him. It's
336.
not
What
him.
I'm saying is,
Hey, now,
everybody makes it seem like it's outside of the realm of possibility that this guy could play like a top 13 quarterback. Like, what are y'all talking about? We
He
gave
should
him a
have
new
been. He
wide
should have been
receiver.
already doing that.
He
He
should,
should have been doing that
yeah.
already.
And I
He's
agree.
wasting
That's what
our time.
everybody.
Well, if that's the
Right, but
case,
that's
he's
what I'm
wasting
saying,
our
Howard.
time.
Howard, I'm
See,
with you.
you
He
want me
did.
to lay my head down on the pillow
Howard.
and
He,
dream and say, you know
Howard.
what?
He's not
Bryce
Jaden
Young is
Daniels,
the
my nigga.
man.
I'm
I'm not
sorry. I
doing
feel
that
you.
shit, dog. I'm not doing
He's
that.
not
I'm not
CJ
doing
Stroud.
that.
I feel you. Most players, even quarterbacks, need development, nigga. It
I
just is
don't
what
know.
it is.
We
Yeah, but
don't know
not
what
number
Bryce
one
is. We
He
overall.
don't
just
Not
know.
proved it.
number one overall.
So we
Number
Cam
don't
one
know
Newton needed
overall.
what
some
Jaden
development,
Daniels
Listen,
You
bro.
is.
he
can
went.
get a fifth round
He's
draft pick
ranked at
to damn
32
do what
now.
Bryce
We
He
Young
really
is
finished
don't
doing.
know
at
what
Cam
Bryce
You
is.
can
Newton
thirty-two.
get
needed
that.
some development. What are you talking about?
Listen,
He
You,
but
needed
Jet,
you
some
haven't
okay,
proven
can I
it.
ask you a
development.
question? Can I ask you a question? Can you not get the same type of play out of a fifth round round quarterback? The same play Bryce Young doing.
Hey,
Can you not
Howard,
get that?
people have
I'll
tried
ask
it.
you a question.
Howard,
Yes or no? Yes or
Howard, when
no?
you gonna, hey, Howard, when you
people
gonna
have
Yeah,
get your
tried it, Howard. That doesn't
Why
make any
can't you
sense.
answer that
What
question?
fifth round
Get
quarterback,
a
bro,
fifth
is
round
playing
No.
in the
quarterback can
NFL
do
that's
that.
starting, bro? What fifth
Oh,
round
Purdy.
quarterback that's
Tyson
What is
actually
Badgett.
starting,
Purdy?
bro?
What is Purdy?
Tyson Badgett.
Purdy. What
Who
is
beat
Bro,
Purdy?
you're
Tyson
talking.
Bryce
He
Badgett?
Young
probably
won
a
a lot of
seventh
Bro,
damn
games.
round.
how often does that happen? Purdy was the last pick of the draft.
Yeah,
How often does that
listen.
happen?
Now,
You're
now,
talking
now you're
about
moving the
three.
goalposts. Now you're moving the goalposts
You're
all over the
talking
Hey,
about
place.
Demi.
you're talking about generational things. You
Demi.
asking me to
But
compare.
I asked you,
You're saying
I asked you a simple question.
no.
You
You're
telling me a
No,
talking
fifth
about
round would
he ain't
not
gonna
give
be
you
that guy
this?
this year. He ain't gonna be
that's
that guy this
He
year.
ain't gonna be what? Yeah, man. Hey,
Purdy ain't gonna be that
Goat,
guy this year because
I
his
rest my
weapons
case.
though.
I rest my case with
calling.
Twan. I rest my
What
case with
I'm
him.
saying is
Got to.
going into this year, I expect Bryce Young to play at
I expect him
at
to
the
too,
floor
but
like a
he's
top
not.
50 quarterback.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Did
I'm
you
not
I
saying
expect
asked
him
you
to
that.
play
about
that
his
way
play
last year
now.
coming
That's
off
the
Is
that
he
rookie
floor
not
for
season?
a
Bryce for me.
fifth round at best? A fifth round quarterback at best right now.
Yep.
We
Did you
don't know.
expect him to
Be
play
Is
honest,
like a
he
we
top
don't
honestly
know.
quarterback
a
We
this
don't.
year
top
too?
number one pick to you?
I mean, Dak
Man, that
Prescott
nigga,
went in the
that
Bro,
first
nigga had
round.
5 touchdowns, man, last game, man. Don't
no
nobody
fifth
know
round
So
what the
quarterback
what?
hell.
is
So
going to
what?
score 3
So
passing
what?
touchdowns and 2 rushing touchdowns, bro. That shit ain't
So
happening, bro.
what? Jesus.
Oh man,
Come
come on,
on,
man.
y'all. Y'all boy, hey, you know what?
Come
Y'all
on,
Like
bro.
we
Can we
delusional
can't
stop?
even
Wait,
know
wait,
sometimes,
wait,
what
wait,
man.
Dak
wait, wait,
is.
wait, wait,
I'm
wait.
Barometer
being
for
honest.
this
Don't
Again,
career,
That
nobody
is
man.
know
again,
what
Come
real.
Dak
on.
again,
is right now.
That
again.
is real.
Let's keep it real. The guy might not be a Pro Bowler or All Pro, but let's stop. Let's stop acting like anybody can walk on the football field and just put up 5 touchdowns, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all got to. I get y'all don't like the
Come
little
on,
nigga
man.
and
We
all
No,
talking
that,
about
but
at
no,
the
y'all
end
got
of
to
the
not
be
five
real.
goddamn year.
touchdowns.
We
Listen,
talking about
well,
garbage time. Ain't nobody
you
care about that
gotta
shit.
stop acting like
But
that
you.
five
That
You
game
touchdown
holding
wasn't
on
thing
to
is a
garbage
that.
time.
frequent
In
The
thing.
motherfucker
two
went to
in
overtime. What
2
are you
Stop
talking
years,
about
that's
talking
all
too
you
garbage
much,
seen
time?
him
We're
do,
talking
man.
about
man. Come on,
overtime.
man.
Stop doing that.
Too many motherfuckers talking.
Hey,
Hey,
Demi,
look, Howard.
Demi,
you know
you
what's
gotta
amazing?
stop
You know what's
using this five
amazing to me?
touchdowns as
You
a
know what's
Hey,
barometer.
amazing
Howard.
to me, y'all? You know what's
It's
Howard,
not
let me
amazing to
gonna
ask you a
me?
happen.
question, Howard.
Them
Howard, let
them
me ask you a
quarterbacks
question.
like Jaden Daniel, who just
Hey,
was a
Howard.
rookie last
Howard.
year and went to the
Can I?
playoff. Them players
Generational.
like
Howard like to
Stroud,
talk about
them
Hold on,
players like
generational
Howard.
that in the
shit.
Hold on,
playoff for
Howard.
the second
How
time.
many
Howard.
Okay,
quarterbacks
that's
came in and went
amazing
straight
to
to the
me.
NFC
Dude,
Not no
Championship?
five
Demi,
touchdown passes on a
Howard,
losing season.
hold on, Howard,
No.
Demi. Hey, Demi, it's not generational. It's not. It's actually becoming very frequent.
Wait. 336,
Y'all
CJ
my
saying
nigga.
Stroud
Jaden
went to the
Daniels
I'm
playoffs
ain't
his rookie year.
generational.
Bo
no,
Y'all
no,
Nix
saying
no,
goes
he
to
was
the
no.
playoff his
generational though.
rookie year.
336.
Jaden
I
Daniels
thought
What?
goes
Bryce
to
was
the playoffs
Yes,
his
generational.
rookie year.
playoffs, my nigga. But look, Jaden Daniels came in his first year as a rookie and went to the
Everybody
NFC
time
Championship.
different, man.
The only thing I'm saying
Yeah,
is
but we're
that
not
shit
talking
don't
about that.
happen
It's just the fact that
every
it's
Even
Ain't
Bo
becoming
Sam?
Nix
way
went
more
to the
Ain't
damn
frequently.
you
It's
playoffs.
we
happening.
think Sam
Bo
Darnold
Nix was
Demi,
first
it's
I
year?
get
happening
what
Sam
you're
right in front
saying.
of
Darnold
you.
throwing that
It's
boy
more
for
was
1,000
common.
yards.
It's
Darnold threw
more
4
common,
thousand
but I
yards
don't feel
last
like
year, bro.
Jaden Daniels is a fair comparison. The guy's a generational quarterback right now.
But it's not even
He
just
ain't.
Man,
Jaden
we don't want to
Daniels.
hear
It's not
that.
just
Y'all said
Jaden
the
Daniels.
same
That's the
about
point.
He
Bryce.
ain't
He was
generational. He
supposed to
ain't
be
So
generational.
any
generational.
They
so
got film on his
It's
ass
not
now.
just
Yeah,
Jaden
he
all
ain't
Daniels.
right. No, no,
generational,
no,
Yeah,
no,
bro.
no,
it's
no.
not.
But I'm just
He
Okay.
talking.
ain't
But
generational.
Twan, I'm
He
talking
ain't
about what he did.
generational.
I'm talking about what he did as far as
The,
coming
the,
in as a rookie,
yeah,
straight off
play
the
his
rip,
first year. He ain't generational though.
and then coming. No, I'm talking about what he
But
did,
but
what he
that's the
put up.
thing though.
But they
These
got
guys
film
are
on his
walking
ass now.
around doing that
They
now.
got film on him now.
No, I'm with you
But
on
it's
that,
the
Twan.
thing though. What I'm
bare minimum,
Everybody
Y'all
man.
not
gotta
gonna do
Y'all
start
that.
love
That's
throwing
bare
all
that
I'm saying.
minimum.
rookie
Good
stuff out
coach,
the
man.
window.
Jaden Daniels had a good coach,
Y'all gotta
What you were
start
saying?
throwing that rookie
336.
stuff
Bare
out the
A
window,
minimum.
lot of
bro.
Y'all
these
love it.
quarterbacks had them
You
sophomore
gotta start
slumps, bro.
throwing this rookie stuff out the window because these
Dan
rookies are
Quinn a
walking
good
into the
coach, bro.
NFL and putting up numbers.
Right.
It's not generational,
Putting
it's
up
very
numbers,
common
dog.
now.
Hey,
It's wide
and
receivers
And
is
you
walking
y'all
around
want
with
us to
1,000
believe
Jaden
yards
Bryce
as
is this
Daniels,
rookies
dude.
now.
Jaden Daniels' defense was like 29. So
No,
don't
No,
play
no,
it
no,
they
like
they
Oh
he ain't
yeah.
wasn't.
got a good
Y'all
Oh
are
yeah.
defense.
see
You know,
No,
what's
they
happening
wasn't.
is
that
no,
boy
we've
they
seen
came
that
in
wasn't.
and
happen.
played.
Let me look this
We've
shit
seen
up.
that
Hell
happen
no, the hell they wasn't.
frequently within the last few
Yes,
years. But
they
if
was
you list
on.
out all the quarterbacks that are ranked in the first round, bro, let's not act like this is a frequent thing. Most of them bust out, bro. I get that it's happened
Jimmy,
with
it
Stroud and
happened the year
Jaden
he got
Daniels, but
drafted.
that was within the last 2 years. If you look at the last 15 years and you
That's
rank
where
out all
Prices
the
headed.
and you list out all the first round quarterbacks, most of them are
But
either
Jimmy, I'm
backups or
not
not
just
even
talking
in the
about
league.
quarterbacks. That's the
Prices
thing. I'm
headed.
not just talking about quarterbacks.
Join
I'm
that
talking
list.
about rookies in general. These rookies are coming to the NFL and balling out, bro. Wide
Oh,
receivers,
no. I
running
was just
backs,
talking. Okay,
quarterbacks,
okay. Well, to
everybody.
be fair, bro. I was just talking about quarterbacks because we was talking about, you know what I'm saying, Bryce.
Yeah. So I agree with you, Demi. And already, Will Levis has joined that list. Now, Bryce Young's stats since coming into the
Will
NFL from
Levis
the
ain't
same
playing no more.
draft. You see, go. All kind of other motherfuckers can talk. But Bryce Young's stats are closer to Will Levis than they are to CJ Stroud.
We don't know if Michael Penix better than Kirk Cousins, though. We don't know if Michael Penix better than Kirk Cousins. But we don't know if Michael Penix better than Kirk Cousins.
Hey, hold tight, y'all. Restorm is correct with that chart he sent, go. But guess what? It won't be that way after this year because Will Levis don't play no more.
Okay.
Then let's revisit that list at the end of the year.
But I just want to ask Red, though. Red, is Kirk Cousins better than Michael Penix?
So a kick a one-legged man, Twan. That's what you do.
I mean, he ain't playing no more.
Because why?
That make it
He's
worse
got a
because
shoulder
he's in the
injury.
company of
He's
niggas
out.
that ain't playing no more.
He's out because of injury.
He's in the company of niggas
So
that ain't playing.
they can't compare each other.
Hey, well.
So that's what we doing.
Yeah, he's in the company of guys that ain't gonna be playing no more. That's the problem.
Nah,
he's in their company.
That's one thing I want to ask
Javon,
Red, though.
Javon, let me ask you a question.
That's the only thing I want to ask you, though, bro.
Is Andy Dalton better than Bryce Young?
Man, is Michael Penix better than motherfucking Kirk Cousins? Michael Penix ain't threw no 500 yards.
I told you that goddamn Swarm is always focused on what the Panthers gonna do. He ain't worried about his own team.
We talking about
You need to be worried about the fucking Falcons.
We talking about Penix. Is Penix better than Kirk Cousins?
You need to be worried about fucking Penix.
Penix is better than Kirk Cousins. He's better than Andy Dalton. He's better than Bryce.
He ain't better than no fucking Kirk Cousins. Cut that bullshit out, bro. No, he ain't. He ain't better than no damn Kirk Cousins.
So he gonna start off his career better than Kirk Cousins? That's what you saying?
Man, that's some bullshit.
I'm asking you, Red. Do you really know what Kirk Cousins?
You know damn well that
starts. I want to know because I actually looked it up. Because I want to know.
So let me ask you this, John.
Do you think Bryce Young is better than Tula?
Driver, let me ask you a question. Is it possible for me to have Kirk Cousins at the beginning of this year?
What you mean is it possible?
So you asked me about the beginning of Kirk Cousins' career.
Correct.
What the fuck that got to do with where he at today?
We talking about Michael Penix.
So I answer the question again. Hold on. I answer the question again. Yes.
And by the way, the Commanders' defense was ranked 13th last year, bro. 13th at the end of the year.
Yeah, they were 32 in total. They were 32 in total defense, though.
Bro, I'm looking at the rankings right now on Football Database.
Yeah, did you go to the right in total yardage?
It says after week 17. 13.
It says they gave up 388 yards a game. It was 32nd in total defense.
326 yards game. But it's so many teams behind them. They gave up 342, 342, 345, 346. You know, Carolina was dead last with 404.
Okay, Red, you say that by saying like Kirk Cousins did come off the bench his first beginning of his years in Washington. So would I compare him and I ask you a question again? Do you think Michael Penix is better than Kirk Cousins? Do you think
you didn't hear me the first time? You didn't hear me the first time.
Hold on.
So I answer it for you again.
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
Cal.
So he's going to start his career out better than Kirk Cousins.
He said the same shit about Ritter when they had him.
Yes, he is. Kirk wasn't even a starter his first few years, was he?
No, he wasn't. He was behind
RG3. Yeah, he was behind RG3. Yeah. So the same thing. He going through the same thing. Yes, he played a few games. And like I said, next year, we want to see is he going to have a better record than Kirk Cousins when he started his career.
Fuck no.
We go see. Since this what you said, he's better. You said it out your mouth. So we go see at the end of the season.
He put all his marbles in the bucket for Ritter, and that shit turned out to be a tragedy too. So I'm glad you got that confidence in Penix,
Hey,
and you
if
ain't see
Penix
him
don't
do
come
shit
out
yet.
there
You were
and hit
just
that
you were
shit
just
running,
praising, but you were just praising Bryce for beating Ritter, though, Quan. Which one is it?
Nah, I praise Bryce for beating the
We in the
Atlanta
same boat.
Falcons.
We in the
if he
same boat.
don't
We
come out
riding
that
right
bitch
beside
hot though,
Red.
if Penix don't come
He
out that
beat
bitch
Okay,
hot,
Penix and Riddle. So what's the difference?
okay.
if he don't
I,
come out
I,
that bitch hot,
I was celebrating the
he gonna get
Panthers
bent.
beating.
Well, yeah.
He
But
gonna get bent.
y'all got low hanging fruit.
God.
He gonna get
First
bent.
round pick.
Very
Javon, it's
low.
the same
Low
thing for
hanging
Bryce,
fruit.
though. Ain't it the same for Bryce, Javon?
We ain't talking about Bryson. I'm talking about Penix, bro.
Oh,
We
okay.
talking about
All right. My fault.
Yeah, let's talk about them fucking birds. Since he want to concentrate on us, what they gonna do this year?
yeah. What the hell is they gonna do, nigga?
I think they'll improve.
They
That's
Stop
improved
fucking
that
last
broad.
bullshit,
year.
Red. What
That's
does
very
that mean?
broad. That's
What
very,
you
very
mean
broad, brother.
improved? Hold on. Let's see improved. What's improved to
That's
you?
very broad.
It means better than 8. It means better than 8 and 9.
Okay,
Hold on
cool.
for a second. Hold on for a second, y'all. I got Andrew in the house, the voice
Oh
of reason.
Lord.
What's going
What's
on,
up, Big
Andrew?
Iron?
Hey,
Big Iron.
What's
hey,
up, Andrew?
I just want to jump in here real quick. I like Michael Penix. I think he's going to be good, but if he don't belong in the same breath as Kirk Cousins, you realize Kirk Cousins thrown for 43,000 yards in his career.
Everybody knew that, though, man. The
Okay,
Brand Holmes
I
was
looked up his
bullshit.
stats. I've been waiting.
Hold
I've
on,
waited
man.
to hear
Let me
Red
get finished here.
say that.
And as far as Bryce Young goes, you guys listen. This guy is the number one overall pick. He threw for 2,400 yards last year in his second year in the National Football League. Okay, when he won a few more games last year, and he had two of them had to go to overtime, and he hasn't beaten a team with a winning record last year. Maybe one time, maybe he got one win. He beat the Giants. He beat the Falcons. I can't
The
remember who the other
Saints.
two
The
teams were.
Saints.
But the fact
And
is,
Cardinal.
for a man his size, he scores 100. He's doing great for a man his size. But as far as taking this team and putting them on his back, y'all, if we get 7 wins, we're gonna be lucky.
We
Okay.
ain't asking Bryce Young to put the team on his
I don't
back.
care. I don't care how many pieces you put around a 5'9" quarterback who can maybe throw the ball 50 yards
Tell
on his
Purdy
best
that
day.
shit. Tell Purdy that shit.
But you asking Penix to put the
Yeah,
Tell
team on
he
Purdy
his
put
that
the
back.
team
shit. He
on his
went to the
back.
Super Bowl with that.
Yeah,
Brock Purdy
he put
better,
the team on
Twine.
his
Tell
back.
Brock
Brock
Purdy
Purdy
is
that
Yeah,
shit.
better.
Mr.
Brock Purdy
Irrelevant
is
is
better
yeah,
better.
he
than
put the team on his back.
yes. Yes, he
Brock,
is.
hold on.
Hey,
First of
Brock
all,
hey,
Purdy
what?
is better.
Hey, Twan, what is it that Brock Purdy don't do?
Brock Purdy ain't better than motherfucking Bryce Young, bro.
Oh my
No, he's
God.
No,
not.
no,
Oh
no. What is
God,
it
This
that
he's
is
he
not,
this
don't
man.
is
do?
He's
Wait,
Because
not
crazy.
y'all,
better
y'all
than
in
what the
Bryce
Carolina got
fuck?
a
Young, bro.
huge
What
problem
the
with Brock
fuck?
Purdy.
Oh
Well, what
my
is it that
God,
he don't
Twan.
do?
So
Twan, I'm
Somebody tell
disappointed.
me.
I'm
What don't he
okay,
disappointed in
do?
you.
so
I'm
what would Brock
disappointed
Purdy
in you as a former player,
what would
Twan.
Brock
I'm
Purdy see? The
disappointed
thing
in
is, you
you
got to put
to
somebody in
say
the
some
same
shit like
situation.
that,
What
Twan.
would Brock Purdy have done with
he
the
only
Panthers?
threw for 1,600
No, we're
What
not talking about the
Andrew?
same
in a
What would
situation.
single
Brock?
season.
Y'all
What
Are
would
say
you,
Brock
Brock
Oh
Purdy
Purdy
have
have
God.
are you
beef
done
being
if
with
he
where
played
serious,
he's
for the
at.
Twan?
Panthers?
Oh my God.
Man,
I
What
can't
Brock,
would
Exactly.
believe
Brock
Twan
Purdy
Brock
said
have
that.
Purdy,
Exactly.
done
I
if
don't
he
Y'all
know.
want to
played
put
for
Hey,
him
the
in a
Brock
different
got
Panthers?
some
situation.
stars on
It
this
ain't about
I
motherfucking
don't know,
team,
situation.
man.
He
bro.
good where he
That's
I
what
at.
I
don't know,
said.
man.
I
I
mean,
think got some good talent on
some
this
shit
team,
I don't
bro.
even
What the
believe,
hell
man.
would Brock Purdy have
So
done if he
so
played for the
so so
Panthers?
how do you know that
Oh
he's
my
good or not
God.
if it's just the talent around
What
him?
Win,
How do
would
you
Brock
determine a
Purdy have
quarterback's good?
done if he
win,
played for the Panthers?
win,
Twan, how do you
No,
determine
he
if a
wouldn't.
quarterback's good?
You can't. You
win.
How do
can't.
you determine
I
that the
don't care how
quarterback is good
good
on a
you
good
are. If
team,
you ain't got
Twan?
no
Man,
talent around you, you ain't gonna
bro, that
win.
Hey,
nigga Brock got
But Twan,
Kittle,
that
Christian
ain't what I asked you.
McCaffrey.
Twan, that ain't what I said. How do you
Hey, Matt
determine that
Ryan,
the
That
John
nigga
quarterback
got
is
some
Washington.
good if
niggas
he's on a
over
good
there,
You
team?
mean to
bro.
shake of
name
my
all the
hand.
talent that Brock Purdy had around him?
Shake of my hand. But this shit right
Hey,
here
Twan,
disrespectful,
it's a
man.
simple question. How do you determine that the quarterback's good if he's on a good team? Or is it the team good and the quarterback is always trash?
Okay,
This shit
the
that
answer
got
to your
Hey,
question
ridiculous,
is
man.
Brock
Brock
Purdy.
Purdy is a motherfucking game
36.
manager.
We
That's
made
all he
a
is. Brock
run
That's
at
Purdy
what
ain't
he
up but a
is, a
the
fucking
game
game
manager.
playoffs
manager. He just
with
playing with a
Sam
bunch of
Darnold. What
talent.
That's
changed?
what. Yeah, I didn't think
What
so.
changed?
I
That's
didn't think
all
so.
Bryce is. That's all Bryce is a damn
And
game
what's wrong
manager.
with managing the
Bryce Young
game if
came
it
in.
gets to
That's
the
what
That's
Super
all
happened.
Bowl?
we
At
that's
best,
all
at
we're really
best.
Now,
asking him to be.
No, that's what y'all are asking
you're
him
not
to
going
Why
to
be.
would you
win.
want that to just
And
be
that's the
that at
fucking
a number
problem,
one
Games.
Ron.
overall pick?
You
A
can
number
only
one
win
Yeah,
so
that's
overall
the
many
pick,
fucking
that's
football
what you
problem,
games,
want?
Ron.
Ron, you can only
That's why
win
I
so
tell
many
you, man,
football games with a
a
score
fifth
of 9
round
to
can
6.
do what he does.
You can only win so many football
Yep.
games with a 9-6 score. Okay, And that's what you get when you have a
Hey,
quarterback.
so Adam,
Come on, man.
Adam, come back to the show after we win, okay? Bring your ass right back over here after we win.
Y'all asking for him to be a game
Bring
manager.
your
I ain't
ass
asked for
back
no
over
game
here after
manager.
we win. And you know what they gonna say?
Well,
I didn't move up from
I
9 to
and
1.
when we lose, then what?
I
And
don't
then
know what y'all
if
doing
we
around here.
lose,
They told me that in the
What's going
preseason
on
last
around
year.
here?
I
What's
came
going on
back.
around here?
I
Y'all
came
moved
back.
up from 9 to 1 to get a game manager?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Now we do have the luxury of Bryce Young playing Brock Purdy this year, Twan. Do you want to bet?
Hell no,
that will
I
be
ain't gonna bet that.
You
San
want you want to
Francisco.
bet?
That will
No,
be
no, no.
Frisco.
That, I know that Brock Purdy will have a better game than Bryce Young. We'll
Nah,
just
nah.
bet on the
That either.
I'll bet you that we beat
See,
Frisco though.
he ain't gonna
okay.
bet
Okay.
that.
I bet.
yeah, see, you ain't
I
gonna
bet that.
bet that
Why
I
part.
would
bet
he
that
bet?
The
then.
Why
part
would
you
he bet
fussing
on a
I bet
better
about,
that
game
then.
Hey,
you
though,
ain't gonna
Joe?
bet.
I
Why
bet
would
that
he
then.
bet on a better
bet.
game
How
though?
much? How much, then,
Javon,
Twan?
you
I
ain't
put
got
50.
no money, Javon. You hush.
I put 50
How
on it.
much, Twan?
I put 50
Huh?
on it. I put
Lock
50
it
on it.
down, kitty. Lock it, kitty. 50. Lock it down.
Did he
So who
I
gonna
got
just
it?
who
want
gonna
somebody
tell
to tell me
who
what
gonna
makes us such a bad
who gonna
quarterback.
tell them that
Man,
who gonna
Brock
tell them
ain't
that San
goddamn.
Fran
He a
ain't gonna be the
game
same team
manager,
this
man.
year? Who gonna
I,
tell
He
them?
a
I remember
game
who gonna
I,
tell
manager.
me
I
that. I
already
take
know
that
that.
same 50. I take that same 50, Twan.
San Fran is gonna be third in their division.
All right.
That same 50
All right.
between Bryce and
And they
and
All right.
might
and
be.
and, and Purdy. I
San
take that
Fran gonna
same
be
50.
third or fourth in their
All
division.
right.
Yeah,
I take that
we
same 50.
talking about the quarterbacks though.
I
We
take that
talking
same
about the
50.
Nah,
quarterbacks.
I
We
ain't
talking
talking
about the
about no
whole
You didn't want
team.
to bet
quarterback.
that,
We talking
Howard.
about
I
the
You
said
didn't want to
quarterbacks.
bet that,
the
Howard.
That's
You
what
didn't
we
Panthers
want to
talking
bet
about.
that,
against
Howard. Since
I
Brock
said the
Purdy ain't no but a
Panthers
game
against
manager.
San
Yeah, see,
Francisco.
Since
that's the
Brock
You
part.
Purdy ain't
That's
no
the
ain't
but a
part he
game
don't want to
manager.
bet.
You didn't want to bet
That
that.
nigga a
You
He got
didn't
game
so
want to bet
much
manager.
that.
I
confidence in
tell
Bryce
You
he
didn't
Young,
a
want to bet
but
game
he's
that.
manager, bro.
scared to bet on
He
Bryce
had
Young.
the
Hey
boys
man,
behind him. He had to put
all
the
I'm
whole
gonna
team
say is
behind
this:
that nigga. He had to put the whole
if
team behind him.
Kendall
if
took the bet. Kendall took
if
the bet.
and
So it's
when the
Nigga
I
keep
took
Yeah.
the
saying
season
put
bet.
the
Believe
whole
that
I took
Bryce.
the
team.
bet.
Y'all don't
What
believe
that
that
I
nigga
Bryce
took the
got
Young.
bet.
though?
I
How
took
the
Y'all
the
don't
fuck
bet.
believe
do
that
he
Bryce
got?
Young.
now
How the
hey,
ask
fuck
every,
do
now,
what
hold
do
on,
Brock
man.
Purdy got, bro?
Hold on.
let me say this quick bit,
Y'all
Kendall.
don't believe that
Ask
Bryce Young.
everybody now ask everybody who's gonna fucking care what Bryce does if we win.
Y'all
Now ask
daydreamers. Y'all
everybody that.
don't believe in Bryce Young. Y'all daydreamers.
Ask everybody that
Yeah, but
shit.
what
Nigga, we
if you
don't
lose?
dream
Then
about the
what if?
Panthers gonna
Yeah, but
win,
what
Most
if
of
nigga.
you
y'all,
lose? It's the
As
same
long as we
question, Will.
win.
most of y'all ain't gonna
But
care.
what if we
Most
lose?
of y'all ain't gonna care because what I'm gonna talk because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna talk about next week
Hey,
and the week after that, the
Howard,
week after that. We
you
had
want to
no
put some money up?
consistency.
Put some money up on what? On what? I'll put it up
On
on Bryce
Carolina against
and his
Carolina.
numbers versus
Do
another
you want to
quarterback
put some
and
money
their
up, or
numbers.
are you gonna shut the fuck
Hey,
up?
well,
Do
why
you
you
want
ain't
to put
backing
some
your
money up?
quarterback?
Do
Hey,
you want to put
why
some
you ain't
money up?
backing your quarter?
Do
Yeah,
you
on your
want to put
quarterback.
some money? Hey,
Yes,
Kendall, you
on
want
your
to lose?
quarterback.
He
Kendall,
ain't
On
you
gonna
your
want
do
to
that.
lose?
quarterback.
He ain't gonna
What's the
do that,
rules,
Howard.
Kendall? Put your money up, Howard.
You hear
He
what
ain't
I
gonna
just
do
For
say?
that,
what?
Howard.
Then
For
I don't
what?
want to
I
talk
said
about
You
on
no
your
wanna
damn
quarterback.
you wanna go
Hey, you
quarterback,
don't know what
quarterback?
Michael
You wanna go
Penix gonna do,
quarterback to
Red. Just
quarterback?
chill out, bro.
Howard, you gonna put your money up?
Yeah, hey, dog, you just keep screaming that and you ain't
Howard,
hearing me.
Who you got in the Carolina San Francisco game?
Did you hear what I just said? You want to put your money up on Bryce and Purdy?
I heard
Who
you, Howard.
I said
You
Carolina.
ignoring that part, my dog, Tron. Stop ignoring what I'm asking you.
No,
Penix, I'm
no,
talking
I'm
about
putting my
All
Penix
money
right
up on
though.
the
then.
team.
All
It
right
ain't
then. Well,
about
then
Bryce.
I told you they
don't
don't
tell
bet
me
on
It
shit
ain't
Penix.
about no
about
Bro.
Bryce.
goddamn Bryce.
It's about the
Now
They
you
don't
whole
believe
scared?
in
team.
their
You scared
quarterback.
like that? He the man, but you
Penix
scared of him. You
ain't
It
scared to
ain't
bet on
about
your man.
Bryce. It's about the whole team.
No, it's about Bryce right now.
It's
Nah, it's
No,
about
about
the
it's
Bryce.
whole
about Bryce.
team.
It's about Bryce.
It's about Bryce.
Yeah,
You
that's because
scared
you
of
don't
your
listen.
own man. saying.
I
That's
like how
'cause-
y'all want to belittle the quarterback
that's how
position.
y'all
The
making it
most
that way.
important
Hendricks ain't better
position
than
in
Kirk
sports.
Cousins
The
though.
most
Right,
important
Joe?
position in
Hey
sports.
man,
Right,
only
So
Joe?
y'all
thing
want to
y'all
belittle the
talking,
quarterback
only
position. So
thing
the
y'all
Prime
most
time
talking
important
game
about
too.
position.
Andrew, you
is
see what you
smoke,
said
bro.
We're
to me?
talking about
Half
Penix,
y'all
nigga. That's what
talking
I
is
want
smoke
to talk about, nigga.
because
Talk about
for
how
one,
good
Nigga
Bryce
want
is,
y'all
to
don't
and
talk
you don't want to
about
believe.
put your
Bryce,
money on
nigga.
Hold
that
on,
nigga.
hold on,
Andrew,
hold
you
on.
got him fired up. You
Ain't
see what you did
nobody,
there?
nobody on here gonna bet quarterback for quarterback with anybody who choose what quarterback they want to choose with. So stop trying to say,
You
"Hey,
crazy as
I
hell.
pick
What did he
this
just
quarterback
say?
against
You
this
crazy as
quarterback."
hell.
No,
What did he just say?
You
no.
crazy as hell.
Put them versus a team on the same level.
It's
No,
And
team
then
no,
versus
let's see
team.
no.
which
What is the
Why
quarterback.
you
same
trying to
level? What do you
save
mean
him?
the same level?
Yeah,
What do you
see,
What you
y'all
mean?
want to
mean?
save him. That's what it
Yeah,
is. Y'all want to protect him.
y'all got all
It's
kind of shit, man,
team
going on.
versus team. It ain't
Yeah,
about
but
no
why are you
one
talking
fucking
You
about
niggas
Bryce?
is
quarterback.
kept
How good
like
he is as a
336.
quarterback? You
336.
talking about?
And I'm gonna talk
336.
about
Hold
Anthony
on. Let me tell
Richardson.
y'all something, man.
How would they
Let me
talk
tell
about
y'all
Anthony
something.
Richardson,
And
nigga?
I hate to say this about
Well, we can
Bryce
talk
Young.
about him. I ain't
Yeah,
scared to
they
talk
talk
about him.
about him.
I'll
That
Fucking
talk
nigga
about him.
bum.
quit.
No,
That
hey,
Fucking
nigga
driver,
bum.
quit last
driver,
year,
I
nigga.
hate to say
driver,
this
that
That
about
driver.
nigga
I'm
Bryce
gonna
quit.
tell you
Young.
something right now. Driver, I'm gonna tell
Anthony
you something right now.
Richardson is
That's
fucking
that's
bum.
total bullshit. That's bullshit.
Some
When we
sorry
had
ass
Ain't
what
fans
is
no
that
Cam
believe
bullshit,
Newton?
in
bro.
him.
When we had
Bryce
the
Young
great
got some
Cam
sorry
Newton,
Anthony
fans that
I
Richardson
used
believe
is
to
in him.
fucking
bet
trash.
every motherfucking weekend on Cam. I didn't give a fuck who we was playing, where we
Yes,
was
Okay.
sir.
playing, what we
Okay.
was playing.
I
Know
Cam
what?
bet
Newton
Cam,
could
Know
dog,
do
every
what? Know
time,
why you
boy.
bet? Hold on. Know why you betting on Cam though? Know why?
every time,
Because
Because he
he
any
was
time.
ran
winning.
the ball.
Because he was a
Because he
I
winner.
don't
ran
Why?
the
give a
Why?
fuck
ball.
what he
Because
did.
he ran
I'm
the
betting on
ball.
Cam.
We
Okay,
weren't
okay,
betting on
okay,
this
Betting on
okay.
old
And
Cam.
guess what?
man.
And guess
Man,
what?
what he
Hold
talking
up. And
about?
guess what?
That's what I
And
used
guess
to
what though?
do.
You know why? You know why? So you know why you ain't betting on Bryce Young? You know why?
That's not y'all quarterback. Y'all won't even bet on him.
Now, Howard,
That's
he
not
Yeah,
his
playing.
nigga,
guy.
He
that's
playing
my
now, Howard.
quarterback, nigga.
Y'all
He
won't
playing
bet
right
on it.
now.
Nigga,
Y'all
my
don't
Why would
believe
quarterback
bet?
in it.
talking
Hold
about
on.
Y'all
everybody
want
Y'all
to
else.
don't
say
I,
this.
believe in it.
I
You
would
know he
bet.
ain't our
I
quarterback.
would bet that he have a
Y'all
better
don't
season.
believe in it.
Yes, I believe his
A
season will
better season
improve.
than
Yeah,
who?
of
A
course you
better
What
would
is you
bet
season than
talking
something
who?
about?
simple like he
A
gonna have
better
a
season
better
than who?
season.
You
Bet
just
it
you
then,
Of
trying to
course
driver.
get
you would.
a better
Bet
season
it,
than who?
driver.
Compare it
Bet
to
it.
somebody.
I
Compare it to
would bet.
somebody. A
I would
better
bet
season
he
than
has
who?
a better season.
Fuck, he
The
didn't have
whole
a
Of course
20,
he gonna have a
20,
better season.
24 yards, 24 yards. Hell, I can go to the NFL
Boy,
and do better than that.
boy, thank God football coming up soon. Y'all gonna be some
Yeah.
crying bitches.
So he ain't
Yeah, we
gonna
ain't gonna
throw.
be
So he
crying.
ain't gonna throw
I
for
just
five,
want to know
400
Y'all be
why.
some
touchdowns next
I
crying
year.
want
ass
to know
bitches.
He
why
ain't gonna
you
throw for
ain't
30 touchdowns next year.
Y'all gonna
putting
be
money on
crying
the
like
man
a
you
That's
vouching
what you
for.
motherfucker.
saying.
That's
Every
that
week,
guy. That's the guy. But
every
you
week
won't
they
give
gonna be
that
crying
money.
about how we won. They gonna be like, well, we weren't
Twan is
supposed to
that. Hey,
Hold
win.
on,
all right,
hold on, hold
all right,
on.
Twan. Then
So
that's a
Bryce
bet.
ain't
Now,
gonna
Twan,
throw
don't
for
go. Don't
30
let us go on the
plus
slide, Twan.
touchdowns next
I don't
year.
want to see
Oh,
no
let's
lives
do it.
over there with
That
you
what you
crashing
We
out.
saying?
about to eat crow
Hey,
if we
when
Yeah,
lose.
Y'all get
because
finished. I want to
you the
ask
main
Twan
one
something
that's
when
gonna
y'all
have
get
lives
finished.
crashing out
336,
over
he
there
gonna
till
be
we
there
lose
till
it again.
When
I'm
y'all get
telling you right
finished,
now,
hey,
Twan,
bro, come
336 come
on
for
now,
Twan,
bro.
me.
Get with the
I
I'm
team,
want
gonna
to
bro.
take
ask
it
Twan
too.
something.
Man,
You know
Twan,
you
I'm
like
not
Bryce,
coming for
bro.
you.
Twan,
I'm just gonna
You
watch
know
Twan.
you
I'm
like
saying if
because
Bryce.
we
I know
lose,
how
I'm
this
gonna take
goes.
it like a
I'm
man.
coming.
I'm gonna
I'm
take it
coming.
like a man if we
336.
lose.
I'm
336.
coming.
You know
336.
336.
Twan.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Twan, let me
Red. My
ask you
bad.
something. Let me ask you something. Since everybody gonna be crying because the team gonna be so good, because Bryce gonna be so
Hey, I
good.
was talking about Panthers fans, not Falcons. I was talking about
Oh, I'm talking about
I was
money.
talking about my
I'm talking about
compadres.
money. I'm talking about money. You want to bet $100 on week one that Jacksonville don't beat y'all?
God damn it.
Now you shouldn't hesitate. You were talking all that shit, Twan.
First of all,
Why you
336,
hesitating?
man. Come
The
on,
first
man.
of
winning,
You know
all,
the
you like
winning,
Bryce,
the
bro.
winning got to start week one. You want to bet
first of all,
$100
Damn.
on that game?
that's an easy win. I don't have to bet to prove myself. That's an
Oh
easy
man,
But the
stop
win.
it, man.
nigga
Yeah.
won't bet.
Nah.
Boy, that's a weak decision.
You know what? No, hey Swarm,
That's
That's
some fugazi
bullshit.
hey
shit right
That's
Swarm,
there, man.
bullshit.
hey
Twan,
Swarm,
I'm
Hey,
just
Swarm. Guess what
disappointed in
though?
you,
that is
Twan.
bullshit.
Hey,
Twan,
Twan,
I'm so
Twan,
disappointed in
that's
you.
Check this
bullshit,
out.
Twan.
Hey
That's
I'm
Swarm,
bullshit,
Swarm.
disappointed
Twan.
in you,
Hey
Twan.
Swarm,
That's
check this
bullshit,
out.
Twan. That's
I'm
Hey
just
bullshit,
Swarm,
Twan.
disappointed in you,
Twan,
Twan.
you
Swarm.
shouldn't even
You
try
want to
no
let
Hey,
me?
more.
Let
You
me.
Twan,
shouldn't,
hey, Twan,
you
they
Let
shouldn't
like
me.
even
Let
try
Bryce,
no
me
more.
bro. They
Shit.
just
finish.
Shut
don't
your
want to say
motherfucking
it,
mouth.
bro.
That's
No, no, no,
bullshit,
no.
They
Twan.
just
I'm
don't want
saying.
to
I'm
That's
say it,
saying.
bro.
bullshit.
Listen to this.
so
They just don't
disappointed
keep
in
up.
you, Twan. I'm so
That's
Set
some
this.
disappointed.
baby shit, soft shit.
Kendall,
You just
Kendall,
said.
listen to
That's
what I'm about to
baby
say
shit.
though. Listen
That's
to what I'm about to
baby
say
shit.
though. I'm
I'm
not
so
gonna bet.
disappointed.
I'm not
I'm so
gonna bet
disappointed.
Swarm. I'm not gonna bet Swarm $100, but I'll bet
My money
Howard that
good.
shit.
My
But
money
I'll bet.
good.
But I'll
Money
bet
is money,
money ass
dog,
Mount
dog.
Howard that
That
shit.
don't make no
My
sense.
money
Money is
But
good.
I'll
money.
run money
Money
ass
is
Mount
money.
Howard that shit.
Yeah, but money is money. You ain't
I
making
wanna
no
take
sense right now, homeboy.
I wanna take
Yeah.
your money since you
Man,
talking,
hey
bro.
Twine, don't worry about it, bro. They like Bryce,
No, no, no,
bro.
no,
Twan,
no,
They
you
no,
ain't
like
making
Bryce.
no
no, no,
sense right now at all, dog.
Who is that?
Look
150
at his
Howard.
battery. Listen to his battery.
150.
Listen to
My
his
money
battery
ain't
in St.
good.
Devon.
My
Listen to
money
his
ain't
150
battery.
good.
Howard.
Yeah,
Look
hey,
at his
Man,
hey,
they
battery.
like
Red,
Bryce,
Red,
man. They like
Red.
Bryce.
It don't make
Look at
no
his
sense
battery.
what he's
150
saying right
Howard.
now,
Look
dog.
at his battery.
Howard, my money ain't no good, Howard.
Well,
Baby
I tell
shit,
you,
man.
See,
I
Y'all full of
tell you what,
baby
Red.
shit.
No. Hey, Swammer, because I want to make these motherfucking Debbie Downer ass Panthers pay. Howard, 150 Howard.
Mm.
I got
Take the
Did you
bet.
okay.
say Debbie
Take the
Downer?
bet,
So
Howard.
hold up. Match me 150 with Purdy
Man,
versus
listen.
No. I
Well,
made the bet.
no.
No,
You
no,
don't
no.
get to
Hell
have it
no.
your way.
Hell no.
You don't get to have it your
Hell
goddamn
no.
way. Sound
I'll
crazy,
do
dog.
he
any
said,
team
hell
versus team
no.
bets you want to do, bro.
He
Any
said,
team
hell
versus
no.
Hell
team bet.
no.
I ain't bet. I'll be dumb as hell to make a stat bet. I ain't making no fucking stat bet.
Why you dumb as hell? You said your quarterback
We
is
don't know
elite.
what's
No,
gonna
we
happen
do
in
it.
that
Hey, that's
particular
a
game.
win.
Oh, that's what we've been trying to tell your ass for the
This is
longest.
prop
You
bet,
don't
bro.
know
You
what's
get
going
I'm
to
paid.
making a
happen.
stat bet.
What are you
I'm
talking
making a
about?
team bet. I'm making a team bet. I don't know. I
Okay,
don't.
That
You
shit.
better get
okay,
your
my
prop
man, what
bet.
I
about
want
That's
your
you?
where the
money,
money
Howard.
is. You tripping, Torn.
Hey, look, everybody be quiet and let's see if Howard gonna bet it.
Hey, I'm like you. Hell no.
That's what I thought. So we done with
Oh,
this.
so we even. We even
Howard
Steven.
You
don't
talking
believe
You
that
don't
shit when
believe
he
it.
talking,
You don't
man.
believe in your
Howard be
quarterback.
tripping, man.
You
Hey,
don't believe in your quarterback
we
like you
even
say
Steven
you
then.
do.
We even Steven then. Shit, fuck it. There you
Hey,
go.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
Torn,
our
you
yeah.
call
bet
us
You don't
Debbie
believe in
you're
Downers,
your
right?
right
yeah.
because it's the
I
quarterback's
don't think
job
we're
to
gonna
lead the
win.
Hey,
offense.
I ain't
Torn, you
messing
call
with
us
that.
Debbie
I,
Downers,
who,
right?
who,
Nah.
who
Let's
would
get
ever
back to
guess
this
you didn't
Michael
think we was
Penix.
gonna win?
Hey, Red, you think Michael Penix gonna be better than Dayton Janners this year?
Then who?
Jaden Daniels. He gonna have
Why
a
don't
better
you
Oh,
say
season.
Bryce
I
though?
thought
Why
you
don't you
said
say Bryce?
Let's get to Michael Penix. Do you think
Yeah, nigga,
this
That
let's
was
talk
good
season
about
shit.
he gonna
Penix,
be
man. That's
better
what we need to
than
talk
Yeah,
about.
Jaden
ask him.
Penix,
I
Daniels
know
this
Ask him.
what
year?
he
man.
Ask
said.
him if he gonna
I
be
know
better
what he
than
meant.
I'm
Bryce.
asking a
Penix
Stop
will be
letting,
question.
better than Bryce.
stop letting
I know what
Swarm,
he meant.
stop letting Swarm hide. Yeah, let's talk
I know what he
about
meant.
Penix.
I ain't got nowhere to run, Twan.
Penix versus
You
Dame.
will, you do be
Well,
winning though.
Penix. Well, they beat. That's probably one of the best games of the year last year.
So let me
That
say this
Atlanta
to you,
Washington
driver.
game, bro.
Let me say this to you, driver. They
They
come
went
to
head to head last
Atlanta.
year.
They come to Atlanta week 4. I think that we'll beat them, but I'm not gonna necessarily say that Penix gonna have a better game than Jay
You
Daniels.
know he ain't.
I
That
ain't ready
wasn't
to
the
say that
You
question
yet.
know
though.
he ain't.
I said season.
He'll
Is
have
he
a
Yeah,
gonna
better
have
and
a
I'm gonna
better
be I'm
game
gonna
than
be in
Bryce
the
season
though.
building. I'm
than
gonna be in the
him?
building too, Red. I'm gonna be in the
Yes,
building.
sir.
That's one to see. Cause look
Hey,
at what
Red,
he did last year in
Red,
Penix's second
well,
game. He took Jay Daniels
well,
to
Damn.
Red.
overtime.
Let me ask you a question, Red.
Yeah,
Red, let me ask you a question. Do you
yeah,
think
Howard.
Penix will have a better game than Bryce Young?
Wait,
Oh,
hold
of
on.
course, yeah.
Where
He
you
coming
sitting
to
at in that game?
Carolina and beat Bryce ass.
Huh?
He
Where
coming
you
to
I ain't
sitting
got,
at?
I
Carolina
got,
and beat Bryce ass.
Hey, where you sitting at
I
in
ain't
that
got them.
game?
I ain't got them tickets yet. I got my week 1 tickets and I got my week 3
Hey,
tickets. So I'm gonna
Swan,
see Atlanta twice.
We got to link up because I'm going to that game too, bro.
I can do it.
That
I can
Falcon,
do it,
Falcon
y'all.
Commanders
I
game.
can do it. I can
Yeah,
do it. I'll take y'all to Fat Nats after the game or either
Hey,
before,
I don't
man.
give a fuck. Yeah, take
hey,
me some
Red. Hey,
lemon pepper
Swarm.
wet.
Swarm.
Yeah.
Do you think
Howard.
Penix will have a better game than Bryce Young?
Oh yeah,
Man,
yeah,
how
yeah.
about team
He
versus
coming to
team, bro?
Why
Carolina.
you
He gonna
jumping
be.
in, Swan? Why you?
That's not a
You
wise
jumping
bet.
in,
That's what I
Swan?
did.
Hey,
That's
but
what
look,
I
hey,
did,
look.
Howard.
You don't want
That's
to
Ain't
not
no
a
stop
wise
wise
bet.
that.
bet for Swarm to
That
take
ain't no
though.
wise bet.
That
You
is
just
crazy.
said Brock Purdy.
You
I
gonna
You
don't
put up
just
know,
said
dog.
Jason
The
Trey
Daniels
Falcons,
against
Lance,
first
Penix?
Falcons
team
ain't a
manager.
pass
Then they
first
say, yo, on that
offense,
game,
bro.
bet your quarterback. That's all it is. If he got 100 yards and he got 20
You
yards,
talking so
The
highly,
bet
Falcons
boy?
him
ain't a
the 100
pass
yards
first
win.
offense though, man.
He
The
had a
Falcons ain't
better
a pass
game.
first offense. The Falcons ain't a pass first offense.
So
They
that's
a
the
run
easy
team.
bet for you then,
Boy, you
Javon. That's the
crazy as
easy
hell.
bet.
Nah, I'm
How
not
you
mad.
mean
I
ain't no
don't
pass
hate
first?
it.
How you
That's
know
what I'm
that?
saying.
Javon
How
don't
you
know
know
shit
that?
Because
about
they
no
ain't getting
football,
yards.
man.
Oh,
Javon don't know shit about no
You know? How
football.
you know?
Hold on,
What you
hold
say
on,
that?
hold on, man. Why everything so critical of Bryce? I'm just asking the question. Did he get sacked 66 times?
That's how it goes.
Brother,
So
are you
y'all,
He
aware
so
that
did.
the
y'all,
He
quarterback
caused a
so
lot of
position
them.
y'all
is the
He
basing
quarterback
caused a lot
y'all
of
position?
them on his own.
football expertise
Dude,
on the trash
dude,
offensive
every
line.
team is
That's what
about
I
the
hear.
quarterback.
That's all.
Every
That's all
team
I
in the
hear.
NFL is
Every
about the
team.
quarterback. That's it. Yeah, every team is about the quarterback. I don't know where you
Every
confused that.
team.
man, come
You
on.
don't talk about
Ain't
Kansas City without
nobody.
talking Patrick
Hey,
Mahomes.
look. See, this is the difference,
Like,
man. You can get up here and talk on this panel, but the reason why other people could go and talk on ESPN and talk about owners and say why they was trash is the reason why our owner was in ESPN. They would say he was trash. Come out and
It's the
talk
reason why
about
ESPN losing views to podcasters too.
Exactly.
hold on.
It's
So
news and
if
views.
they came out and said that our owner is a bad owner, how many times they came out and said that about other NFL owners?
Who
Well,
gives a
and
damn?
on
Hey, listen, I
ESPN,
don't
they
give a
don't never,
fuck about what
So you
ESPN
blaming
talking
so you
about.
blaming it on David Tepper
ESPN
now.
don't never,
Everything
they
David
never
Tepper
talk
fault now.
bad. They don't talk bad.
Let me
So
get an understanding
And,
though, Howard. Let me get an understanding. So it's David Tepper fault now.
I'm
That's what
asking
it sounds
question.
like he's
No,
saying, Joe.
hold on. Did they come out and report and say that he was a bad owner?
That's what it
They
sounds
But
like
report
he
it's
that.
that.
What
said,
did
So,
Ghost.
but
ESPN
it's
or
that.
Who,
whoever
Hold
the
on,
hell
ESPN?
Yes or no?
hold y'all.
No,
Let me
no,
tell the
they
driver.
never say that. They
ESPN
never
said
going
he
to
was
say
in
that.
Carolina.
Who said that?
Let me talk to the driver. Let me talk to the driver. So what you're saying is David Tepper didn't spend record-breaking money on coaches,
You
right?
didn't answer the
They
question.
didn't talk about that.
No, no,
They
no,
didn't
no,
talk
no,
about
no,
that,
no.
Ghost.
I'm saying because he's a bad owner. He's a bad owner. He's a bad
Yeah,
owner.
ESPN didn't talk about that. They didn't talk about that.
They did
Bad owner.
not. They did not.
So when he first came in here, he said, "Well, god damn, when it rained, these motherfuckers got to go across the street to the Omni or some goddamn where to practice." So he didn't put a bubble up. He's a bad owner.
Hey, go. You know what make him so
Oh,
bad?
Red. Oh,
Hold
Red.
on, man.
When
Where,
when he
where? Hold on.
Okay.
So you
when he Red.
subsidizing owner improving something that should have been done right over the period
Well,
of
he's a bad
time.
owner. He's a bad.
But hold
You
on,
just said you
hold on,
improved it.
hold
So
on,
he's a bad
hold on.
owner.
Let me
He's a
finish
bad owner now. He's a
because
bad owner.
because
Go
If
ahead.
it
this
should
He's a
have
bad
why.
been
owner.
done, why wasn't it done
Get him,
prior to
go.
him getting here?
Get him, go.
Thank you,
Get him.
336. Thank you. He's a bad owner.
Hold on. So that's making your team better.
Gave him the
Uh,
most
This
you
dude
know,
What,
became a
what do
bad
you?
owner because of the
facilities,
quarterback.
Hold up.
facilities,
No.
facilities, facilities
So
ain't making the team better.
how many coaches has he
And
fired?
you know that's his job, right? You know that's
How
in his
many?
job description, right?
Hold
To
on, hold
maintain and
on.
improve the
How
facilities.
many coaches
That's why the
has
NFL gave
Peppermint
him a
fired?
Oh my
franchise
God! But I
336.
can't do it with y'all. I can't do it with
Okay
y'all.
then.
I can't do it
W-
So
with y'all.
all you
Were
niggas
they good
want to sit
driver? Were they
around
good
and
coaches?
blame
Driver, were they good
somebody
coaches?
who can't run an organization, basically, right?
Driver, were they good coaches that he fired? Did he fire
Oh
good
my
coaches?
God. Oh my God.
It don't matter what he hired bad coaches.
Oh my God.
Okay. What I got to do with anything
So
right now? What I got
what
to do
you
with
So,
Bryce
do?
so,
Young?
so, so,
No,
so, are
what
you
you
telling me
drug a
that David
quarterback?
Tepper hired a coach knowing he was going to be a bad
Hey,
coach and then fired him, or did he hire
Yes.
him thinking he was
Oh
hiring
hey,
a
my
good
hey,
coach?
God.
Kendall. Hey, Kendall. Hey, hey, I like
So he
that.
knew that they
Hey,
were
I
bad.
like
All
that
right, okay,
last
all
Hold on,
right,
statement,
hold
bet.
bro.
on.
Never mind.
His track
Yeah,
record
never mind.
Twan,
shows
this
that
shit is crazy, man.
he's
Hey,
fine.
Red. Hey,
Whose track
Red.
record?
Red,
Whose track
none but
record?
excuses.
Whose track record?
Nothing.
Red, you see what Kenny has?
Who
You see what
whose
Kenny
track
has
record
said?
you talking about?
Let me check it out. Let me
Okay,
check it out.
okay, okay.
Hey, I'll be asking that shit every time, man. Listen, y'all niggas
Y'all,
just let Red
I just
live.
ain't never
I got
seen
9 live
where
streams.
y'all ain't never heard them
They
on
refuse to
on
attack this nigga,
ESPN
bro.
talking about the Panthers
Dude,
having the
you got to
worst franchise.
understand something. Hey,
Okay,
Hey,
driver,
once
Ain't no
since
again,
when did
okay,
ESPN start covering
since Red,
Carolina? When did
since
ESPN
Red
start
is the
covering
most
Carolina
hated,
football,
and I'm
driver?
the most hated, I'm gonna
when they
tell y'all
start talking about Bryce Young,
our kickoff show, Red and Gold.
Exactly.
listen.
Bro,
Y'all
The
listen.
kickoff show, Red
that's
and
my
Gold,
brother, bro.
will kick off before the first preseason game. The live
Make
show of
sure
Red
your
and Gold
ass come
will
in.
kick off over here on the Black Cat Panther podcast before the first preseason game. Yeah,
What?
if
Hey, what
y'all
you
Y'all
ain't
say,
bring
there,
Red?
your
y'all
asses
ain't
up.
shit. Bring your
Repeat that.
ass.
Say that again. Repeat that.
Our pilot show, Red and Goat. Since we letting Red live, Red
Uh,
and Goat. That's the new show that is coming to the Black Cat Panther podcast that will be
All right.
replacing Black Cat After Dark.
okay, that
Okay.
sounds dope, man.
Uh-oh.
That sounds
Yeah.
good.
Hey, congratulations, Red.
Thank you, Twan. Y'all come
That's
on.
what's
I
up,
got
Red.
him.
since y'all letting Red live, how he living?
Hey, that Red
How
be
he
over here looking.
living?
Red
When
be
he
over here living.
lost the
Red be
last
over here.
game of
Hey,
the
look,
season
that nigga
last
be coming
year.
over here, sitting down in the couch,
he
starting
been
fights,
losing.
shit, getting up, leaving. He know what
Yeah,
he
but I
doing, man.
always, hey, Twan, I always bring the beer, though, goddamn it. Don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
exactly.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm like,
Thank you.
man, y'all ain't look. I know what that nigga doing, bro.
And if y'all got a problem, for all the people that got a problem with it, just come up and express yourself like Goat said. It ain't no
Exactly.
problem.
Hey, confront him one on one. Shit.
I know you gonna
Express
be there. I know you
yourself.
gonna be there the first show, driver. I know
Hey,
you gonna
you,
be
you
there.
know I'm gonna be there. Hey, Kendall, I think that's a good idea, man. I've been telling Red to go start some
Man, you
shit,
know
man.
I'm
He
a
has.
support,
He
man.
has.
I fucks with y'all, man. So you know I'm
Yeah,
support anyway.
Yeah. I
I
love
got
it.
that. The
I
thing
love
is,
it.
You love
hey,
the
look,
hey, you love
are
Bryce
you
Young, dog.
and Kendall gonna be on the same side though? Is my question. question.
We gonna talk football, Twan.
We're gonna talk football. We're gonna
Facts.
talk
We're gonna talk
football like we
Yeah,
facts.
always do
yeah.
around here.
There you
We're
go.
gonna talk
Yeah,
football.
there you go.
Talk football and facts.
Yeah, we ain't got
Not
no
no.
agendas. We ain't got no
Yeah.
agendas.
Yeah, you
Okay.
right. Just make sure y'all acknowledge Bryce Young,
You know, I'm
number
just
As
saying
the
one
this.
receiver.
sorriest
It's
quarterback
gotta
in
be.
Carolina
It's gotta
history.
be something when it come down to the Panthers and the Falcons. There can't be no brotherly love on
Look
that
at
subject.
Twan. You always trying
Not
to
on
come with
that
some.
subject.
You always coming with some conspiracy shit.
Acknowledge
Look
Hey,
at
it.
you.
look.
Look
Outside
at
of
you.
that,
Need to
I'm looking
acknowledge
forward
Bryce.
to.
Hey, driver, let me tell you something. I do agree with that. I think that you know that since you have Bryce Young picture on your thumbnail, we should acknowledge him. And I want to start by acknowledging his 6-22 record.
Damn.
Let me
Okay.
do
Damn.
that,
Hey,
driver. Let
I
me
hey,
do
just
make
that.
need
sure.
Kendall to just
Six
do
and
Hey,
something.
22.
make
Six and
sure you
22.
acknowledge it too. Make sure you acknowledge that he was number 10. Well, actually number 11 in the league in big time throws. So we ain't gonna worry about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Man,
but I'm just
What
saying
does that
man,
six and
stop,
mean?
22
man.
though.
Yeah.
Big time
Yeah,
throws.
yeah,
What
yeah.
does
Big
that
Yeah.
time
mean?
throws is a part of six
That's a
and
start.
22.
That's a fucking. It's new, but it's. I don't give a fuck about it.
Well, I be damned. There is the one of the King Falcons, Mr. Wolf
Oh God
himself,
damn it!
Wolf
Oh,
solidified.
I like that icon,
Tear
bro.
their
I like
ass
Yo,
up, Wolf.
what's up, man? Hey, listen, man, congratulations, man. I hope to see great content, man, this upcoming season, man. That's
Yes, sir,
awesome, man.
brother. Yes, sir. Yes,
That's
What's
sir,
up,
Wolf.
Wolf?
awesome,
Thank you.
man.
It's
Thank
gonna
you.
be nice. It's gonna be nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be good, man. Well, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully everybody is blessed today, right? You know. Hey,
You don't
go.
mean that shit.
What I wanna start with, go, is this.
Hey, nigga, I just spoke to you. I said,
Oh, my
what's up,
bad,
bro?
Twan. You know, got peace and blessings,
Peace
to,
and
to
blessings,
the
bro.
congregation.
Shalom, shalom.
Hey, go. The social media whores are outside now.
Okay, okay.
Social media whores are outside. Now, what do I mean about social media whores? They
Because
retweet,
it's not summer. It's not summer no more, is it? It's not
right?
summer no more.
They
Okay.
retweet everything from the organization and they act like it's a miracle that Bryce Young and Michael Penix know how to throw a ball. It's a miracle. Isn't that what they get paid to do?
I think
Is
so.
throw the ball?
Very well. Very
Their
well.
their
Okay.
quarterback.
Right. So isn't the job of a pass rusher to get to the quarterback?
All day.
Okay. So then why are we retweeting people that are doing exercises?
That's what them motherfuckers do, bro.
Mm. Because
I mean,
Bryce Young does know how to throw a football. I don't know if he
hold
can
up.
throw it 20,
Hold,
30
hey, hold
yards,
up.
but he knows how to throw a
It,
football,
it ain't
correct?
it ain't it ain't just Panther
Breaking
social
news.
media. It's
Okay.
Falcon social
Breaking
media.
news.
So
It's
yeah,
Seahawks social
listen,
media.
Breaking
I
news.
say that
Breaking news.
to say this. You'll
Breaking
never
news.
hear the wolf. You'll never hear the wolf excited about OTAs, training camp, or none of that
Okay.
stuff. Never.
Okay. I like that.
Never.
I like that.
I will
That's why
never
I've
be
been
excited.
quiet.
There you
That's
go.
why I've been quiet. I'm
Wolf,
not going
Wolf,
to fuck down there
Wolf,
for them motherfuckers in a helmet and a t-shirt.
Right.
I ain't
I
never
will
did that shit.
never be
Wolf. I
excited.
think it's just an excitement around football being back more so than
Listen,
that.
but listen, okay, well, who's talking right now so I can address you correctly? Who's talking right now?
Yeah, that's 336.
Okay, 336. Listen, here's the thing, right? 336. Imagine this. Imagine this. The Philadelphia Eagles, Super Bowl champions. Oh my God. Did you see the rings? Did you see the parade? I would be excited if I was a Super Bowl champion going back to OTAs and training camp because I have a shot to go back to back Super Bowls. The Falcons have been trash for over 10 years. One good season for Michael Penix, 336, does not cure anything.
Mm,
You see where I'm at?
I can
336?
I can respect that.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
good
I'm
listen.
saying I think it's just an excitement
No, no,
around the
no.
game being
Listen,
back.
336. You from East Coast, right? You from the East Coast. You from the East Coast, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Okay. So
absolutely.
again, we were excited for a Jay-Z album in the summertime because that was our time. I wasn't looking forward to a Memphis Bleak album. I was looking forward to a Jay album. That's the championship. Those are the
Makes
chips that we look
sense.
forward to.
It makes sense.
Right.
Makes sense.
So what I'm saying, and Red Swarm is here. He can throw me on the dirt or whatever the case may be. That's fine.
No,
What I'm
sir.
saying is
I
this.
will not do it.
What,
I
what
will
I'm
not
saying is
do it.
this. What I'm saying is this. Again, last time I was on this show, 336. I talked about the standard. The standard for the Atlanta Falcons organization is so low. A 2-year-old could step over the bar
Huh?
because we cheerlead for everything. And we don't hold these players accountable when they're getting paid. We're the ones that's providing all the financial situations to the team. I want to set the bar a little bit higher, especially for the NFC South. We have to set the bar higher. Nobody's respecting anybody coming out of the South. Nobody.
Sound like you talking about you, Twan.
Nobody.
And hey Wolf, I want to say this.
Yeah.
I can't. It's hard. It's so many people was talking, man, at the beginning of the show.
Sure.
I wanted to say something to that. To say this, ain't
Yeah.
nobody
Go ahead.
in the South in our
Right.
division
Yeah.
is the lead dog. So
Exactly.
when we come back, and even if you could say, "Hey, this quarterback this or this quarterback that," that's why I be like,
Right.
"Hey, how you gonna speak on Bryce Young when basically everybody got trash?" You get
Right.
what I'm
But,
saying?
but
That's
what I'm
how I
saying
look
is
at it
right. But what I'm
from
saying
a
is this, right? How basic is this, my buddy? How basic is this? When you pay a whore to get on her knees, the whore is going to get on her knees. Yes,
All
that's
day.
basic. That's basic. That's a basic concept of life. When you work, you get money. That's a basic concept of life. That's the basics of life. This is a basic situation that's happening. OTAs and training camp is a basic fundamental situation that's happening for life. There's nothing exciting about it. They're getting paid to be there. They're getting paid to be there. I'm getting paid to be here. Goat gets paid to run this. Twan gets paid to run this. Red Swarm counts money. 336 knows what time it is, and you yourself. It's a basic fundamental of life. We don't get rewarded for basics. And the Atlanta Falcons have wanted to be rewarded for basics because it's been trash. And I'm not going to accept trash. No more.
Thank
That's
thank you.
husky talk right there, bro.
Thank you.
It's
Oh,
your
but why
boy.
can hold up, Twan?
Go
Why
ahead.
can he say that, Twan? But when I say it about the quarterback, you got so much to say.
He ain't tearing down his team though.
He just said the Falcons was trash.
Mhm.
Hey, but he ain't. But did hey? Let me ask you this shit though. Wolf,
Go ahead.
you think your team gonna be garbage this year?
Twan, if the team is garbage this year, there's going to be a
Okay. So,
nuclear. Listen to me.
no,
It's
no, no,
going
no,
to
no.
be. No, no,
It
no.
was
Listen.
rhetorical. It was a rhetorical question
Okay, fine.
because
Not
you
like
don't
If
Carolina the
let me
year
tell you, let me
because you
tell
don't
you
know
what.
the answer to that because you
Let me
don't know
tell you
the
what's
answer
gonna
to that.
happen. Let me tell you what happens if the Atlanta Falcons aren't successful and Red Swarm can either disagree or agree or whatever. Let me tell you what's gonna happen in Atlanta. If the Falcons don't make it to the postseason, if the Falcons don't make it to the postseason, the Mercedes Benz will be on fire if they don't make it because it's too much hype. They hyped up the MP9 train so much, and people forget the same hype that was around Michael Penix was the same hype they had about Desmond Ritter, number 9.
Yep.
It's the same hype, Twan. They
I think it
came
was
up with
awesome.
the documentary. They had Desmond Ritter with the glizzy in his mouth right next to Arthur Blank.
Well,
So did
well,
Michael Penix. They had Michael Vick talk to Desmond Ritter. They had Matt Ryan talk to Desmond Ritter. And that's the same playbook they're using now.
hey, Wolf,
Yeah, it's actually higher. It's
Yeah.
actually higher.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I was
And I'm gonna
happy
say
for.
this too. And I'm
I
gonna
didn't
say this
record
too.
this.
When you talk about the Falcons, bro, this just be real, bro. They really underachieved for the last couple of years.
Sure.
When I say
Sure.
that underachieved,
So have
see,
we.
the Panthers
So have we.
haven't
Sure.
underachieved. And when
Sure.
I say that the Panthers haven't underachieved because they didn't have expectations.
But
And
wait a minute, wait a minute,
now,
wait a minute now. Hold on now. Wait a minute, wait a
Who
minute.
didn't?
Wait a minute. I'm not a college expert. I'm gonna defer to Go and a couple of other people on the panel. When you take a number one overall pick as a quarterback, the expectations don't go up.
it
It did.
it it, it it's on it varies on your team. because when
Wow.
I acknowledge,
Oh, bullshit.
hold on, because when I acknowledge
Okay.
that Peyton Manning went
Okay.
13, his team went 13-3, and then he
Okay.
came back and went 13-3 the next year. Peyton Manning is a hell of a player, but he can improve the team by wins.
Okay.
And I said that everybody want to kill me. Oh, you trying to compare? No, it's not comparison. You cannot tell me that you could take the greatest player and place him on the team, and just because he's so great, he's going to prove the win cost a lot on college. That's not going to happen.
But he asked you
Are you
about
serious right now?
expectations.
Did you
There
hear what
was
you just said?
expectations
Yeah, I
between
heard him
Chris
336.
Lee
I did.
and Peyton Manning. There was
Mm-hmm.
expectations. That was a highly explicit draft between them two guys that
Mm-hmm.
year. So there was expectations with both of them guys coming out of college.
Yeah.
Right. They was
It was.
expectation. Hold on. The expectation was high for Peyton Manning. You're right.
Yeah.
To win more. But did he
And
win
Chris
more?
Lee.
But did he win more?
Yeah.
But there was
So what was the
No.
expectations.
expectations for Bryce coming in?
You see what I'm saying? You can't
Bryce
have it
ain't had
both
no
ways, bro.
expectations.
You can't have it both ways.
That's what
If
he just
No,
said.
Bryce
There
ain't
was
had no
expectations.
expectations when he got here.
There was
I
expectations
Bryce
all
ain't
over
had
the
no
place.
expectations.
bro, if you look at the team, bro, his expectations not to win as much as Peyton Manning. He
Hey,
can
hey,
change
hey,
the
hey,
team
hey,
around.
go. Hold on,
It
Slim.
wasn't the
All
same
right.
expectations.
So
Oh
let me
my
tell you
God.
why Driver
Yeah.
needs to leave this Peyton Manning narrative alone.
Yeah.
Because you setting yourself up to be shot.
Yeah.
The Peyton Manning's rookie season, yeah, it was a bad season. They went 3-13. But do you know what the addition? He proved that they were right to draft him because the next year they went 13-3 with him.
Mm.
You
Yep.
see, y'all
Well,
went
he
2
proved
and
it the year
15.
that he
Y'all
did, the
went
year
2
he
and
drafted him.
15
No,
with
no, he
Bryce.
proved it the third year, buddy. He proved it
Yeah.
the third year.
Let me
No,
let
he
me
proved
let
it
me
the year that they drafted
no
him.
no no hold on. His rookie season, 1998, the Indianapolis Colts went 3-13 under Peyton Manning.
Right.
His second year, 1999, that's the next year, right?
Correct.
They went 13-3.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is they drafted him with the expectation that he would make their team better. He did. Y'all
Yeah.
drafted Bryce with the expectation that he would make y'all team better. His rookie year, like Peyton Manning, he didn't. His second year, unlike Peyton Manning, he still didn't.
Right. But
But
what
there's
did
differences in their rookie years, though.
their
That's the
team
point.
was
More
different.
W's.
Their team was different. You
Hey, hey,
still taking out the fact that they traded Marshall Faulk and still drafted a running back
oh,
the following year.
okay, but
Yeah.
watch this
Leave
though.
that out.
Hold on though. I just want to interject this, right? I just want to interject this real fast. Goat knows. I think Twan knows. I think Restform knows that my son is a Houston Texas fan, super fan, right?
Yeah.
He's paying attention to what's happening in Houston. Wait a minute. Hold on. CJ Stroud about to get 265. 265 is probably the projection for CJ Stroud. Is 265. Hold on. Just let me
I'm
just
right.
hold on. Now my son says to me, Dad, he lost his number one receiver, his number two receiver, his number three, and he has a bad offensive line. We still went to the playoffs 2 years in a row. If
Why are they
Bryce is
paying him?
always if Bryce is always connected to CJ, then are you guys prepared to pay Bryce that type of money?
They better not.
No, I'm not.
Right. So
Red,
eight and
so
eight and
Wolf,
But he
nine,
he
just
got
as
to
good
prove
as
himself for the
CJ
next
though.
2 years.
eight and nine,
Yeah,
does
he's
eight and
gonna have to. He
nine
got to do it for 2 years consecutively.
two
Yeah.
years, 336,
Yeah.
right? So, but because the Houston Texans wants to lock a CJ down now
For good
because of the
reason.
quarterback
That would
money.
be wise.
That would be wise. That would be wise. So if you still telling me Bryce Young is boom boom boom, I'm saying to myself, how can that be when Bryce offensive line is stellar compared to CJ? Maybe the wide receivers are on par. I'll give you that, but Houston didn't have any running game. Carolina did.
Oh,
I
it's the
mean, what?
defense. It's the defense,
Okay,
Wolf.
so is that the
Houston
hiccup?
had
Is the hiccup the defense? Is that what
Yeah,
you guys are telling me?
it's the
we had
defense.
the worst defense ever.
Okay, so then if the defense improves,
But
are you
what it
guys
is
also
not is the quarterback though, Wolf. Don't
no
go
right?
into
No,
that
no,
lane.
but see, red. You know what? There's always a lie being told in the South because
Yeah.
if Tampa Bay's winning the division, the Falcons are winning the division, and the Panthers are vying for the division,
Yeah. How
then
about the Saints?
something's off here.
The Ants. See if we forgot about the Ants.
Buck, I'm not even worried about what the Saints are doing because everybody down there is retiring. To be honest with you.
Yep.
So I'm not worried about what they're doing. They're probably in a full rebuild situation.
Yeah.
Not to make fun of the Saint fans. I'm just saying that the
No,
if
no, no.
Carolina's
Make
gonna
fun.
win,
Make fun
right?
of
If
them.
Carolina's winning 9 games
I know
and the
What?
that's
Falcons
right.
are winning
336.
10,
It's daytime to be made fun of.
it's
Shit.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but that's 29 games. Go. I don't know if a division 3 teams have won 29 games in a division. Somebody can check that for me. I'm not sure if there's a division.
Math ain't math. Math
Right,
ain't
math
math.
ain't math. So I'm
I
not.
don't see it.
I don't see that. I'm just saying I don't see that. And then the whole thing is that these Falcon fans by week 4, if we're 1-3 and then Buffalo's coming to town
Goat,
and
I
we
got to
end up
jump out real quick.
boy,
Okay, okay.
listen. Woo. Hey, Red Swarm, you better talk to him about that when you get on the show.
Hey,
Wolf,
You
I'll
better
be
Swarm.
talk
back,
about it.
man.
Hey, Swarm. Before
You
you
Yo,
better
leave,
talk
though,
about it.
Swarm. Before you leave, though, in the illustrious words of Andre 3000, this year the South got something to say.
you're
Okay.
damn right. And
Okay.
it starts with the
Really?
ATL, baby. Just like Andre 3000.
Man, Wolf, man. But
Come on
Kirk
in, baby.
Cousins, but here he goes this though. Kirk Cousins was supposed to be the hero last year, right?
Okay.
But everyone's riding on Kirk Cousins in the first half of the season. And then after that, no
Yeah.
more riding on Kirk Cousins.
But Captain America also lost some battles, right?
Mm-hmm.
He also lost some battles. That's what I like. It's listen, Buck. Listen, strap in, right? And Red
Mm-hmm.
is gonna tell you on his show. Red and Go gonna tell you on your show. The
Mm-hmm.
first game of the season, the Bucks in Atlanta. It's a playoff game. It's a playoff game. They didn't tell you that,
Oh,
Buck.
that's a fact, man.
They didn't
Man,
tell you that.
but
That's a
Brad,
fact.
but it doesn't
They
matter who
didn't tell
wins.
you,
It
Buck. Did
doesn't.
they? Wait a minute. I need an
So
answer. Did they
so
tell you
No,
that?
no.
Okay,
It
I'm
doesn't.
telling you
It
now.
doesn't matter who wins week one. It's how you finish.
What?
It depends
Swarm.
where they play at. They
Swarm. Can you
It
play
don't
talk
matter
to
about week one.
three
okay,
three
Hey,
well,
hey,
well,
six?
bro, that week one loss could be the reason why y'all
hold
don't
up,
make it,
That's
y'all.
bro.
how you finish.
Hold up, y'all. Let me holler at Wolf for 1 second. So Wolf,
Yeah.
CBS Sports and I done these this
Yeah.
prediction. They
Yeah.
predicted the whole NFL.
Yeah.
So like you said, the math ain't mathing. So what do
Yep.
you think about this one?
Okay.
Tampa Bay 13-4.
What?
Oof.
Atlanta Falcons 12-5.
No.
What?
Carolina Panthers 8-9. And the New Orleans Saints 2-15. What do you think about that?
Wow.
I think I'll probably give us about 10. I don't think the Bucks are winning 13. Go. I really don't. They have have you seen their schedule? I don't think so. Panthers 8-9. It's
Yeah.
go. This is the question I have about the South, right? And it goes by positions. And I've wanted to ask this question for a long time, but I can't get up. Is Kellen Moore a better as a coach at his job, or is Bryce better at his position?
Kellen
What?
We're
Moore
about
better
to
as a
find out.
Because you
Kellen
know why
Moore
I asked
better
that
as a
We're
question,
about to
go?
coach.
find
Because
out.
that gives you 2 games either or. Now let's go to the Saints. Right, last year, the Saints last year destroyed the Cowboys at a healthy Cowboys team. They destroyed the Cowboys,
Yep. Yep.
destroyed them.
They destroyed us.
Right. So sometimes you'll get a game where you look at a team and you be like, "Oh my God, like what the hell is that?" Right? And then
Yeah, yeah.
here's the Super Bowl for Atlanta Falcon fans, and here's the Super Bowl for Carolina. We
What?
gave Kansas City all we had. That's the Super Bowl. That's the standard.
Super
Well,
Bowl.
we
That's
gave
Super Bowl.
Patrick all we had.
Yeah, that's Super Bowl. That's Super
Right.
Bowl.
That's the standard around here, and
And
that's
Wolf,
not what
I
I
have a
want.
question.
When
Wolf.
you hold on. And listen, go. This is what I'm saying about that. If you look at all the Bucks media, 80% of the Buck fans did not want an extension for John Light or Todd Bowles. They didn't even they didn't even want those two back. And John Litt has been the best GM in the South for years. For years,
That's true.
right?
That's true,
And,
Wolf.
and the problem with the Bucks is they can't get over the hump of being the team that they have to beat to get to the Super Bowl again. That's the Bucks' problem.
Yep.
So again, go with the bar is set so low here that it's mind blowing. And I hope when you and Red do the show, I hope you guys talk about this because the bar for the South. I remember the bar for the South. You had to come through the South to go to the Super Bowl. You had to
Well,
go through Breeze.
the show will be a lot of NFC South talk. NFC,
Right,
NFC,
right, right.
NFC.
Because
But let me
listen,
say,
listen,
Because
the
you got to
division was
come
so
out the South
tough.
and you got to come out the NFC.
but
You know what
look
I'm saying?
too,
And
Yes.
we gonna be
though.
Hey,
But
very,
you got to think
very
about
ready.
this though. Like I always say, man, what's down comes up, and what's up comes down.
yep.
We our division been down, but what a lot of people fail to
But
realize is about
injuries,
our injuries and the fact that we
coaching.
lost a lot of great quarterbacks in our
Sure,
division.
sure,
You
Thank
know
There
what I'm
you
you.
saying?
go.
sure.
There you
Cam
go.
Newton,
There you
Matt
go.
Ryan,
Sure,
The
uh,
Tom Brady's in the
Drew
world.
Brees.
sure,
Tom Brady was the last of the Buccaneers. So
sure.
when I'm saying this to say that it's a reset.
Okay.
And this the thing, this is what I want people to understand, man. I've been following the South for a long time, our
Sure,
division.
Mm-hmm.
sure.
So what we gotta realize and what people in our division gotta realize is it's really gonna depend on your organization and how determined they is about and how do they feel about winning. How
Sure,
really they feel about winning. You
sure,
get what I'm saying?
sure,
So
sure.
with the Falcons, they've been in the same position for the last 20 years. I'm just
Mm,
being honest. The
mm,
same
Wow.
position.
mm.
So they either focus on 1 year trying to get that one solely year trying to get that. If they don't, everything else go to shambles. With
Baker
the
Mayfield.
Saints, they get a good quarterback. They trying, but we know how that go. It
Yep.
depends on their coaching. With
Yep.
with the Panthers, we never had a great coach. We always had great players. You get what I'm saying?
So,
So
so John Fox wasn't a great coach.
he's
Just to be
not.
clear. Okay.
He wasn't a great coach.
What about Ron Rivera?
Wasn't a great coach
Okay.
at
He
all.
was. Oh, Juan Rivera
No,
was not a good coach. He took
I'm
you guys
not.
to the Super Bowl.
It's a difference between.
John Fox was a good coach.
It's a different. I said great. It's a different. Well, I
Okay.
might have said good, but great
Okay.
meaning
Okay.
you could elevate your team with the less. You get what I'm saying around you. And the only thing what I say about Rivers is I don't think his. I think he was more of a player's coach, and he didn't
Mm.
know how to really separate being the coach and being the leader from being a player's coach.
But let's break that down a little bit. Let's break that down a little bit. How many great head coaches you think is in the league?
I mean, it's least
It's not a lot, bro.
10.
It's not.
Yeah, it's
Wait a
10.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is
It's about
10
10.
great head coaches in the league right now?
At
10.
least 10.
Not in
Bro,
the league
bro,
right now.
bro,
So
bro.
hold on. So the
Hey,
Chiefs don't have
go.
a great coach.
Who?
Yeah.
We're gonna start with Andy Reid. So the
Hey,
Philadelphia
Andy
Eagles
Reid
don't
is
have-
legendary. I mean,
okay,
That's
you
so
talking
we're
legend.
gonna
about
Yeah.
start at the top.
you
We'll
talking
start
about
at the
the
top.
Belichicks of the world? And all them dudes,
Sean
bro.
Payton in the
Hold
world.
on. We can
Yeah.
start with Sean McVay. We can start with the San Francisco coach. We can start with Jim Harbaugh,
Shanahan
a
don't
great
win.
coach. We can start with Baltimore, a great coach. We can start with Tomlin, a great coach. We can keep going. I
Sean
know
Shanahan
Payton.
ain't a great coach. Shanahan
Sean
can get you
Payton.
there, but he can't win it.
Sean
who,
Payton.
Shanahan can just get you there. He can't win it.
bro.
He ain't a
He's
great
getting
coach.
to the Super Bowl, bro. That's a
He
great
can't
coach.
win it though.
But he play. Look at his quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Come on,
Quarterbacks.
look at the quarterbacks. It
Hey,
ain't like he had the best
I,
quarterbacks
I,
in the
I
world.
tell him, Wolf. Great coaches figure it out.
But he
Yeah.
Yeah.
still get
Listen.
great coaches get you to the
Listen.
Super Bowl.
So watch this, right?
Yeah.
The greatest one of the greatest head coaches in the NFL right now can't even get a job in the NFL. The
Who is
old guard is going to get pushed out. You'll never see Andy coaching nowhere else. You'll probably see Harbaugh's never coach anywhere else. So you have a new regime coming in. Tomlin can't figure out what the hell's going on since Beth Roethlisberger. To be honest with you, can't figure out what happened after Roethlisberger left.
Now
Can't.
he have
Really
Now
can't.
Aaron
wait a
Rodgers
minute. Wait a
now.
minute. Let's go to Sean Payton. You can look it up, brother. You can look it up. I've done the research.
Wow.
Sean Payton had Drew Brees throw for 5,000 yards multiple seasons. Couldn't get over the hump. Couldn't get over the hump.
Yep.
Let's just
Hold on.
let's
So
we're
you
gonna
mean to tell me that
we're
the
gonna
time
but
that
wait a
the
minute. You
playoffs that the
right,
NFL
but
it, oh man.
you named a couple of head coaches. I'm giving you facts. I'm
He
not
won
giving
a
you
Super
opinions.
Bowl.
Yeah, that was in '09, bro. I was also
Yeah,
single in '09. I'm doing something different now.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I'm doing something different now, bro. Like Vegas was popping. Vegas was popping in '09. It ain't popping no more. You can go to Vegas for $27 right now. It ain't popping no more, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Y'all got to say, okay, it's Super Bowl, he's Super Bowl champ, but damn, come on, man.
It's been a while,
We
bro.
Wow.
talking damn near 20 years ago.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
But
come on, y'all. What we
for
gonna
Yeah.
do?
example, how
17
about
to
the
be
coaches?
exact.
I
Right.
And he
Like
ain't
mean,
like
got but one of them things. Ain't got but one of them.
we got one. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And there's a lot of people
I
that
mean,
got one shit.
yeah, and I'm not taking away that one because
Yeah.
that one. I mean,
No,
that's
no,
it.
that
You
one
know
is
what I'm saying?
one. Go, yeah.
That one is one. That one is
Yeah.
one.
But the
But what
Hey,
I'm
Jets got
saying
one.
is,
It's in the 60s.
yeah, yeah,
hey, Will.
yeah,
Who do you think is
exactly.
what do you think? Who do you think is the best coach in the NFC South, or good coach, or okay coach?
Top Bowles.
Top
Top
Bowles got to
Bowles.
be top. Got
Top
to be
Bowles.
top.
For defense,
Top Bowles.
on
man, Todd Bowles
defense
is not
though.
the best the best coach in the NFC South, bro.
Who is
Who?
it
He
then?
won a
Tell
Super
us.
Bowl as a defensive
Who?
coordinator.
Tell us
Who's
who.
the best? Who's the
I,
best?
I
Tell us.
mean, I can't say who's the best because then none of them really prove themselves.
Todd won
Top.
at driver.
Todd Bowles
Todd won the
has
Super Bowl as
benefited
a head coach. Todd
who?
won the Super Bowl as head coach.
Yeah.
Todd
As a head
Bowles won the
coach.
Super Bowl as a head coach. You said
Yeah.
as a coordinator.
Yeah.
He won as a
Hold
head
on.
coach.
He was a head
So
coach.
hold on. So the head coach wasn't the guy. He wasn't the head coach.
Bruce Arian?
No,
No. No,
Yes.
sir. No, sir.
Bruce Arians won one, and Todd Bowles won. I mean, no. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Bruce Irvin.
Todd
Bruce
Bowles
Well,
won it
Bruce
with
Irvin
Brady.
Bro,
was the
Todd
head
Bowles
coach.
didn't win no damn
Todd
Super
Bowles
Bowl.
won it with
No,
Brady.
Bruce
Bruce
Irvin was the
That
Arians
was
head
didn't.
Bruce
coach with the
Arians.
Buccaneers when they won
Bruce
the Super Bowl.
Aaron was the head coach of the Super Bowl champions
Yeah,
of
it
the
wasn't. It
Yeah,
Buccaneers.
wasn't
Bruce
Todd
Irvin
Bowles.
was.
That's right. That's
Todd
right. That's right.
Bowles ain't never
That's
won
right.
a Super Bowl
That's
championship
right.
as a head
Yeah,
coach,
you're
bro.
right.
Hey,
Okay.
Yeah,
Baker Mayfield said to the Baker Mayfield said today in the press
Okay, I'm just
conference.
trying to make sure, man,
You're
that
right.
Okay.
everybody
Baker
I got,
Mayfield.
understand.
yeah, I
So
got to mix up.
greatness,
My bad.
this is why I consider great. You got to get to the Super Bowl and win it.
Yep.
As a coach, if you could take a team to the
Nah,
Super Bowl, bro,
great.
Well,
I
I'm
Great.
consider
asking
you
you.
but
If
as
Bowles,
greatness.
Great is
this is the
multiple
thing.
But
Super Bowls.
a good
It, it,
coach to get you there.
okay, then if Bowles was great coach, why
Had
did he couldn't get over the hump?
Todd Bowles done won the NFC South twice, right? As the head coach.
Yeah.
4 times.
And
Right.
Four.
No, two.
you
I
said
said
who's the
two
best
times because
Okay.
you said
BA.
who's the best head coach in the South. He done
Right.
won the South 2 years in a row.
Okay. So
Rivera
how
won it
many
4
times he
times.
got to the NFC Championship game?
Well, you said the South
I'm
though.
asking you, is he winning our division back to back like that, ruling our division? How many times he got to the NFC Championship game?
But you said the best coach in the NFC South.
You could do that if we ain't got no quarterbacks. If
We
You
got
said
everybody
that.
we do got
trash,
quarterbacks.
bro, if everybody trash and you winning, so you just supposed to be the best because
But
everybody trash.
the best
I'm
coach in
not
the
But
gonna
NFC
give
South
you
is Todd
what
Bowles.
you ain't earned just
you
because
win the
you
division.
beat
That's all that matters.
trash
Winning
teams.
division.
You
Winning
up
It's
here
division.
just
That's all that
like,
capping and
matters.
but
campaigning.
no,
You up here
that,
capping and campaigning for Bryce Young, talking about he getting better. He was shit, and then he
right,
got better
but he
from shit.
losing. Hold on, I said Bryce Young getting better, right? But he's losing.
Yeah. This is
You get
tough,
what I'm
man.
saying?
Yeah.
He's getting better, but he's losing. But I'm not saying a person who's winning
He's
is
losing.
better because they playing against trash. Well, you crazy to believe right now the Buccaneers beat the Saints this year. You're gonna say, "Oh man, Todd Bowles did a great job." When everybody
What,
knows the Saints trash.
what the hell
Come
is we
on, bro.
arguing about a nigga that won the division 2 years in a row?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Bowles. We're talking about
What?
Bowles.
What?
Q, I'm
Don't
not
say
sure
he
what's
ain't the
happening.
best in the division, but he won the motherfucker 2 times in a row.
He
Man,
won
you can
2 years
win.
in a row. I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
Man,
I
you
know.
don't
ain't
get
This
it.
serious,
is this
bro.
shit right
Hey
here.
Q, when he
I
asked the
was gonna ask the
question,
question:
I
who
said
is the
Todd
best
Bowles
in the
quick.
South?
I said
Who's the
I
best in
mean,
the South?
thank you, Wolf. Thank you.
yeah.
Who's the best in the
I don't
South?
I don't know. I don't
I,
get this.
I have a
I,
question for you guys.
I
Then
don't even know why
I'm
y'all
not
even
I have
gonna
a
arguing
give
question for
that
you
it.
guys.
shit.
Who's going to
I
the
don't think
South this
nobody
year?
debate.
Then
I think
It
everybody
ain't
got
up
on
for
the same
debate,
level.
cuz the shit the nigga
no.
won
I have a
2
question for
times in a row. You say he ain't the best. Then who the fuck the
you.
best?
Because
Who
I
is it
think
then?
everybody on the same level. I
How?
just,
Explain to us. Please explain.
How the fuck is they on the same level? If you on the same level, you the one.
bro, you ain't win nothing outside of your division.
Hold on. We've been to the division championship, division round a couple times. We NFC championship,
I
the
asked the
bowls.
question. Nobody gave it. I
I
said, who
mean,
the
Buck is
same team?
answering you kind of correctly. That's what I'm saying. He is answering you kind of correctly. That's why I'm like,
Lord have
he's
mercy.
We
Okay.
he's.
went to one NFC championship after Tom Brady retired. NFC championship. Then we went to the Super Bowl. Then we went back to the NFC championship. And the year after that, we went to the division round, and went to the wild card round the last 2 years in a row.
I mean, Bucks have been in the postseason like 4 years in a row.
Actually, five. Make it five.
Okay, five. That's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good.
So how he ain't the best coach in the South?
That's what I'm saying. I don't.
I don't know.
That's consistency all the way around. I
All
mean,
the way around.
goddamn.
Yeah.
But you guys say this is the worst division in the NFC South, right?
It
But
don't
you
it
gonna
don't
give it
matter
to a
though,
bunch of
Buck.
teams that ain't
Exactly.
winning.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it don't matter when you playing against trash.
That's
It's all
that.
good, bro.
It do
I ain't
matter
tripping.
because you the best out
Kevin,
of trash.
You the
You the
best
best
out of
out
the
of trash.
dumpster juice. That's
Yes.
what it is.
Man, there's a
yeah.
reason why everybody got new coaches. We got a
Wait,
new
wait, wait a
coach.
minute, wait a minute, wait a
We
minute.
got a
What do
new
you
coach
listen?
year
Let me ask
before.
you a
The
question.
Saints
Let me ask
got
you
a
a
new
question.
coach.
What do you think? Listen, if the Carolina Panthers will win 13 games, Q would clothesline me. You know that, right? Q would literally would leg drop me, and that we're not
I'd be
even
so happy,
there.
Wolf. I'd be
Right.
so happy.
We're
I
not
wouldn't know
even
what to do.
there. We wouldn't even know what to do, brother. We would not know what to do. If the Falcons win 13 games, I'm coming off the top rope. Q knows that. I wouldn't even know what to do.
Yeah. Hey,
Bro, we're not even there, bro. We're
hey,
not
Wolf.
even there. The Bucks have been winning the division
Why?
8 games, 9 games. And
All
Yeah.
GOAT
right.
said two
Because
years ago, there's nobody that's gonna be scared of a team going to the playoff that's 9-8.
Nobody.
Nobody.
so
Hold
you
on.
telling
Take
me
it back.
that
Remember the
how
Tom
many?
Brady
Hold on,
years?
hold on. This how you kill it. How
Okay.
many quarterbacks you done had in the last 3 years?
3.
Okay. What the Saints? How many coaches they done had in the last 3 years?
They've had only one.
They had three.
Okay.
Okay.
One, one,
Hold
because
on.
they
Yeah,
Hold
Dennis
on.
What's the
Allen.
point?
When,
Dennis Allen was on the staff with Sean Payton.
Yeah.
so that's a different head coach.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
one.
Okay. So they
Okay.
switching our coaches. Okay. We switching our coaches. What is he going against? What
Wait a
coach is he
minute. Wait a
going
minute.
against?
Wait. Whoa. Whoa.
Hold on,
Whoa.
hold
Whoa.
on.
Whoa. Whoa.
We gave you guys
Switched out
10.
what? Switched out what head coach exactly the Panthers did? Switched out
What you
what head coach?
mean? David Canales was the first year last year.
No,
So
no, 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 no,
you
no,
keep
no, no, no,
Oh,
no,
hold
no, no,
Q.
on.
no.
Q,
Yeah.
jump
David
in.
Canales
I
was a
can't.
rookie head coach last year.
We
Guess
gave
what?
you guys Dave Canales.
No. So I'm saying
Who is this?
everybody's
This
been
Javon?
in different rotations in the division. You
Rotation.
going against trash when people switching out coaches, switching out quarterbacks, and now you saying that he's the best.
Wait a
I have
minute.
a I have a question for you
You've
too.
had Bryce
How
Young
does
for
it
3 years,
okay
right?
How many coaches have he had to
if,
face?
if
Oh,
I have a
okay.
question for
It's the
you.
coaches.
If the
Gotcha.
NFC
Okay.
There's
South
a
is that
difference.
bad,
Coaches,
why did the
coaches against
Bucks
coaches,
lost
right?
OCs
Oh,
and
they
Wait a
coaches
minute.
Giants
against the
every year?
Wait a
players.
minute. Hey, Q.
I don't know what Buddy
Did
talking
the
about, man.
coach not
I don't know what Buddy
did the
talking about.
coach
No.
not select
Nigga talk
Bryce Young?
Yes, he
crazy.
did.
Did
Yes, Frank Wright selected Bryce Young. Yes, he
oh
did.
so I'm confused then.
Yeah.
You said Frank Wright did Frank Wright not want CJ Strauss?
Wait a minute, but
But he
was
I'm
he not
asking
selected
a
Bryce
question.
Young, so it
You
don't
said
matter.
Frank Wright selected him because that's wrong because the owner selected him.
I
Yes.
don't.
I'm asking
It
the
was under
question.
Frank Wright's
Who
regime,
runs
right?
the franchise, the owner or the coach?
I don't know.
It was under
Okay.
Frank's
So
right regime, right?
right? That's what
who
I
got
thought.
What are we
fired?
talking about, bro?
Who
What are
got
we,
fired? Hold
what are we
on. This
talking
is a
about
prime
here?
example. If Frank Wright wanted CJ Stroud, right, and they selected Bryce Young, who got fired?
Frank
But if your
Nigga.
boss tells you he needs you to work Saturday and you know your
Don't
job is
have
on the
to
line,
work his
you're
face.
gonna work Saturday, right?
He didn't work. That's why he got fired.
Because the boss wanted the guy. The boss wanted the guy.
So
Where y'all
that
find this
means
nigga
right
at,
there,
man?
you're proving my point.
I have nobody
It's
else.
Where
Okay.
a
y'all find
fight
this nigga
on
at, man?
the off the field. That's an outfield fight, right? You telling me right now in organization they're fighting between who they want, right, on the field.
Yep.
Okay, so is Bowles going against an organization? Don't even know where they want to go in the direction of the team.
So then you telling me his vagina. That's what you're telling me.
Man,
The coach
anyway.
that you guys hired is vagina. That's what you're telling me.
Frank
Tipper.
Wright got hired.
No. The coach that the guy hired, he's vagina then, yes?
Who are you talking about?
You said that the coach internal, this, that, and the third, they argue, blah, blah, blah. So you're telling me that the coach that you hired was vagina, yes?
He was ass. He fired him in the
No,
first.
no. Is he vagina? Yes or no?
He got fired.
Yes or no?
I don't know what you mean. But what is that? I don't know.
That you don't know what vagina means?
I'm asking a question. I know what it technically means, but you could be meaning something else.
Vagina's vagina all over the world, buddy.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
But
It's all
my thing is this. They fired him in the first season. David Canales had a worse season than him, and he's still on the team.
Because you know what?
Oh, because the owner. No,
He's
he's
the
going
quarterback
his
whisperer. That's
direction.
why.
Buddy,
He
why
was
are
the
you so
quarterback
hyped,
whisperer
man?
now.
Why
That's
are you
why
so hyped, cuz?
Dave Canellis went there
Come on.
because to help Bryce Young.
Where we
That's
going
why.
with this conversation, man?
I don't know,
Where
Q.
the
I don't
fuck
know,
is
Q.
we going
Yo,
with this conversation, bro?
I don't
It's
know.
going nowhere. We
I
talk
don't know.
about nothing.
Is Goat still up here, Q? Is Goat still up
Yeah.
here?
I think so.
Who's
Go. You
that? That's
should
my
have
boy
been shut that
MDJ.
shit down a
Yes,
long
sir. Yes,
time
sir,
ago,
Yeah.
Mr.
man. What
MDJ.
the fuck are
Yes,
we
sir.
talking about?
Man,
MDJ, what's
you
up,
ain't through
boy?
burning this motherfucker down yet, man. I don't think nobody got no hopes and
Yeah,
dreams
yes, sir,
left,
Mr.
man.
MD. Now,
MDJ.
explain to the crowd how I'm throwing gas on shit. I'm burning shit down. Explain to the crowd, please.
Man, don't let Goat burn your fucking hopes and dreams away, man. This a miserable Panther motherfucker right here, man.
Talk to him,
Damn.
This ain't no
So,
fucking
so,
point, man.
so all
I don't
you
work a
got is
whole
hopes
shift
and
and you
dreams.
still on here talking shit.
All you got is hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
Boy, you just in here talking shit, man.
That's all you
You
got is
tell
hopes
you
and
tell me
dreams,
the same
MDJ.
shit for the last 2 years. The defense trash. Motherfuckers go get better players, and you still saying the same shit, man.
Well,
Your shit
All
don't
you
never
got is
change.
hopes and
Whoa.
dreams,
Don't
MDJ.
nothing change.
what have we been last year and the year before? Worst defense historically. Up until the
Oh,
nigga
Q,
time.
oh,
Yeah,
Q.
yeah,
So,
and that's the
hold
same
up.
defensive
Oh,
coordinator
Q.
that y'all won't say shit about. You
Q,
won't say
Q,
shit about the
hold.
man.
Now, did the
Oh,
man
You
not
won't say
had
nothing bad
every
about that
injury
man.
known to man from his
oh,
starters?
oh. But Q, hold up, Q. Look, Q, now. I'm pouring gas and I'm burning shit down.
Burning that
Mm-hmm.
bitch to the
We
ground, boy.
look now. We were 31, Q. 31. Guess what
Mm-hmm.
we predicted at now?
Where
28.
we at?
Three,
28.
three
Oh, we
fucking
up.
clicks.
What?
31 to 28.
It's better than
So
nothing.
why didn't you want to fire the defensive coordinator?
The nigga
I
had
gave you,
half his
but
starters
hold on,
got
MDJ.
hurt.
I gave you a
Because you want
whole
the shit to
show.
burn, man. That's
I
the answer
gave you
to
a
the question.
whole show worth of reasons why it wasn't this guy's fault. And you saying I'm burning shit down.
Bruh, it don't matter who the fuck we get. It don't matter what the fuck they do. You gonna have the same goddamn stance of just destruction and burn the motherfucker down, man. Ronnie said that shit best, man. You a buzzard, man.
Wow.
Kendall the fucking buzzard, man. You the buzzard.
Okay.
That's your new
Okay.
shit, man.
Let's see what
You's the
happens this
fucking
year,
If
buzzard.
though.
you're giving me the players the level of Michael Jackson, Bobby
Wow.
Brown, Don Wharton, goddamn Evil Knievel motherfuckers all in the secondary,
But once again,
crash dummies, basically crash
I'm gonna
dummies.
say the same shit Wolf just said.
I'm gonna say the
Is
same shit
Evero
tomorrow.
vagina? Is Evero vagina, man? Because he
No, he's
can't speak
not.
up and say he want a motherfucker. Is he vagina?
No, he's not.
Is Evero vagina? Wolf, say it for me.
No,
Say
he's
it for
not.
me, man. Ask the man, is Evero vagina?
Lord have mercy.
Hey, yeah, we got a Saints fan in the chat. So they're going 17-0.
We sure do have a Saints fan in the chat, and he is talking mad shit.
Bring him
Yeah,
into
I
the
don't even
chat
pay
room, you
them
guys.
boys
Well,
no
Let's
well,
bring
well,
attention.
him into
well,
the
well,
building.
I will put the link in the chat once again so he can bring his ass up here.
He
And
said
I
the
say
Saints going
this:
17-0, man. He
the
know better than
Panthers will have a better defense than the Falcons.
What?
Yeah.
Link is in the chat. Feel free to hit it.
that. I
Mm.
can't say that shit with confidence, but hey, man, you got a good
Okay.
spirit, brother.
Yeah.
I can.
Hey,
I don't know why.
Saints going 1-16, Saints fans. 1-16. You hear that in the
Where
chat?
did, brother, let me ask you this question. Where you get that blind faith from? Where did shit come from?
Who?
What are you talking
Not
about?
you, not you,
What you
but
talking
I'm
about?
talking to the nigga that said we're gonna have a better defense than the Falcons.
I mean, the Falcons had a worse defense. We had both of us probably had one of the worst two defenses in the league, but we actually spent money on defense. Yes, we actually went out and drafted players that we needed.
And they didn't draft nobody
I
like
mean,
So
Derek
no,
Walker
can
or
you
none of
break
them
down?
boys.
Can you break
hold
down
on,
who you guys signed? Can you
hold
break
on.
down who you guys signed?
So they didn't draft nobody.
We signed Bobby Brown. We signed
Bobby. Wait a minute, Bobby Brown, the singer, Prerogative.
no
No,
the
Oh,
he's a nose tackle, Wolf.
we
He's a
nose
nose
oh, no
tackle.
tackle.
second. Okay, don't know him.
He's a
Go ahead.
nose tackle.
Hold on,
He's a
Go
hold on.
ahead.
Most of the players,
hold on, driver.
Hold up.
Hold on, driver. You hold on. He's a
Go.
nose tackle, and
No
they
Go.
second.
say he is getting ready to make the biggest impact on this defense. Now he
Okay.
is not Cam Hayward, but they are expecting him because he's big to make this
Hold on,
impact.
go. Let him finish name who all got signed.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah. I just want to
I want to see
know.
something.
Yeah, I
But
just
he
want
I
to
said
want to
know.
see
Bobby
something.
Brown
Go
off
ahead.
the rip
Go
because
ahead.
it's Bobby Brown.
Around here.
Go ahead, driver.
but like I was saying,
No,
man,
no, no, no. Give me names. Give me
No,
names. I need names.
you talking?
the
So come
the
on.
guy Derek Brown, he'll be coming back this year on the defense.
Wait, Derek Brown's been on the team. He's been
Hold
on the team.
on, but did he play last year?
This nigga don't know
No,
who's
no,
the
no, no. You
motherfucking
said that you
roster.
guys signed. Wait a minute. Hold on. Because I'm trying to understand you. You said you guys signed. You gave me one name. Give me more than one name.
Oh, so I got to give you the direct names.
I'm saying, but you said we signed a bunch of players. I'm trying to find out who these players are so I can be scared week 3.
I mean, you don't know that the player that we got from Kansas City, the D
Who?
tackle.
Oh, you guys got
But
Chris Jones? You guys got
Chris
Chris
Yeah.
Jones,
Jones?
Nah, nah.
not Chris
Chris
Jones,
No,
not
we
Jones
Chris
got
a
Jones,
Deshaun
quarterback.
Wharton.
not Chris
I don't
Jones.
know
Wolf.
him,
The
Kitty.
worth a damn.
I don't know him. I don't know
Not Chris
him.
Jones.
Stop being disrespectful, Wolf.
And Bobby Brown is
Oh,
out with a hamstring.
we
Yeah.
didn't get Chris
Hey
Jones.
Q, hey
Wolf.
Q.
We
I'm
got the
I'm sorry. I had to troll just a little bit.
we
I'm
got
sorry.
the
But
backup for
once
the
again,
backup for the backup of
if
Man,
you
Chris
we
gonna
Jones.
ain't
come
had
up
no way
here,
to get no
Hold
fucking
on.
Chris
know what
Guys,
you're
Jones, bro.
talking
You act
about
like
when
we
you
how
come
couldn't
about
up
get them
here.
Saints
type of
fans talking
motherfuckers,
smack
man.
in the chat, you guys?
So the Raiders safety that we signed
Oh
in
Lord,
free agency,
somebody mute the one that just joined.
he
There you
don't
go, Kitty.
he
There
don't
you go. I
he's not a
appreciate
big
the
improvement to
introduction,
our
Kitty. Thank you.
defense.
Ah shit.
I appreciate
Let's
the
give
Nigga,
everybody
introduction,
last
man.
word. I can't do it, Ronnie. I can't do it, Ronnie.
Hey,
Not
yeah,
today.
you
Ronnie,
good for it,
Ronnie,
I
go. You
can't.
I'm gonna
good
tell you
for
what,
it.
man.
That's
Come
why
on,
you
come
Oh
on.
that's why you the
Jesus.
Could
GOAT,
y'all
right?
see Ronnie and the Saints fan that's trolling in the chat going at
Yes,
each
please
other?
get it. Get him, boys. Get him.
this
No,
some
I ain't
wild
going.
shit,
I ain't
man.
going up against nobody, kid. I'm trying to
He
stay
still got
under the
$10,000,
radar.
But Ronnie,
you
he's
guys.
talking mad shit about Tyler Shaw gonna tear us up.
Yeah,
I
he
can't.
put up ten
Q,
thousand
Q.
dollars
Let
on
me
you
let me
guys.
let me ask you from the scale of 1 to 10, Q, just real fast.
What's up, Doc?
The names that he named, how happy are you that they signed these people?
Scale of 1 to 10?
Yes.
I mean, probably a 3.
Okay, so then there's no worry. Thanks, Q. Appreciate that.
Oh,
I
Hey,
mean,
hey,
that's who
hey,
you going by
you
to
just got a bunch
to
of
decide if you
bodies.
got worry
hey,
or
Right,
Q, I,
not.
bodies.
Q,
That's
Right,
I have a
important.
bodies.
question. I have a
Like
question,
I
Q.
ain't even paying Ronnie no attention with that shit right there. They
I
just
have a
signed a
question.
bunch of bodies.
I have a
See,
question,
see,
Q.
that's where we go wrong at right
Hold
there.
on a second, Ronnie. Hold on a second,
Yeah,
Ronnie.
You
Nah,
think
Ronnie,
he don't
I'm
know
not
you
nothing about
arguing
think
this
with your black
podcast.
ass
I'm being
today.
man
honest
Hold
with
on,
players
him.
hold on a
determine
I'm
second.
not
Who's
arguing with
the
you.
best Saints quarterback starter? They had 3 quarterbacks.
We've been right
They
every
play.
goddamn year around here.
They play
That's
Oh,
true.
it's
mid-tear.
Tell me we gonna win
Q. Can
more.
you say that one
That's
more
just
time?
how.
That's a fact.
That's
That's a
just
Hold
how.
on,
We've
fact.
That's
been
just how.
hold
right
on.
That's
every
just how.
fucking year around here about this
That's
Okay,
shit,
all.
how
and
That's
many
niggas
just
years?
just
How
how.
get
many
That's
years
mad.
just
has
all.
Canales
So
been the
coach? How many years has Canales been the coach?
You
Second year,
talking
man.
about them
Come on
5
now.
wins that he put up last
I'm
year?
just asking.
Is
You
that what
said
the fuck you
we
is that what the fuck you
this
talking
is
about?
this is what we
Is he
can
talking about
expect
the 5
every
wins he
year.
put up last
As you
year?
said, right?
This is a new coaching staff, so you haven't
Talking
experienced a
about
damn
the
thing yet.
5 wins he
Okay.
put up last
Okay.
year.
This a new
Jesus
coaching
Christ.
staff,
I
so
don't
you
give a
hadn't
fuck,
experienced
Ronnie.
nothing yet.
I don't give a fuck, Ronnie. I don't want to hear
So
that stupid
to
Hey,
shit.
Ronnie, don't start
so
this
to
today, man.
base
Don't
so to
Stop
don't start
starting
base
that
this.
what
stupid
you
shit,
think
Ronnie.
on previous coaching
No,
staffs and what
no,
they've
no.
done with their
We're not about to go
acquisitions,
down this road,
you can't
Ronnie.
do that. You
All
can't do
right.
that, Q. You
No.
can't base what we
Nigga won
got
5
last year
games
and this
last
coming
year.
in
So
year
that
or
means
acquisitions from
he
another
and
coaching
you
staff.
can shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Both
look,
of
how
y'all,
much money did the Falcons spend in free agent to improve
you
their
ain't
defense?
winning them.
Let me see, about 50 million.
Okay.
This year?
I'm asking a question. I'm just
I'm
asking.
guessing
Yeah,
No,
about
this
no,
50.
year.
no. If we didn't spend no 50 million this year on free agency, Buck, I
But
don't know
they
where you
didn't
heard
have
that.
to. They
We didn't have to.
drafted well. They
Yeah.
went and got we call the edge rusher from Tennessee, then Jalen Ward.
Walker,
They
James Pierce
drafted well,
Jr.,
but we
Xavier
didn't
Watt.
draft nobody. They
Yeah, yeah.
drafted well, but we didn't
Nobody
draft
said
nobody.
that, Ronnie. Quit
So,
being a jackass. We
so
drafted
y'all didn't take the off season to address your defense. That was basically what you're saying.
That's what you're
They
supposed to do.
drafted.
We
They they
addressed it.
they,
Oh,
they
we got three
drafted. They
positions.
addressed.
What do you? Yeah, three
They
positions we drafted
addressed.
on defense.
these
No,
niggas
I'm
don't
saying I
understand.
said in far as free agency.
No, we
You
didn't
don't
spend a
have to
lot. We
know.
didn't need to spend a lot of money on free agency.
Wolf.
Oh,
Hold on,
okay.
You
Wolf. They
Yeah.
think
versus
over here, Wolf,
team for
that you got to get a bunch of free agents
no.
Yeah,
to,
no,
to, to address
no.
something. They
The
they don't
only
know
free
about
agent that
building
we
new
got,
tracks.
right? The only free
They
agent that
don't
we
know
got
about
is
building new
the guy
tracks and
from the
fields.
linebacker, from the Raiders, Diablo. That's the only one we signed, and we got him for $10 million for 2 years. That's the
Oh,
only
okay.
one that was major.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
who
did the Panthers address their defense more than the Falcons?
They brought in a bunch of no-name niggas.
There's no
Oh, okay.
names.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
how they know names when you know
Hold on,
when you
Q.
know
All
who
right.
they
I
are?
just
Hold
asked you
on.
a question. You
Hold
said they
on,
brought
Q.
in a bunch of niggas, though, right? It was a
Hold on.
bunch.
So
It was a bunch when you
Hey man,
said
a
where
that.
y'all find this
a
nigga at, man?
two-time
No,
Super
they
Bowl
Where
addressed it.
y'all
defensive
find this
Okay.
end
nigga?
is a nobody. That's a
Okay.
Who?
nobody, huh?
Who?
Okay. I love
Who?
that. I love
Two-time
that.
Super
Where y'all
Bowl
find this nigga
defensive
at, man?
end is a nobody.
Who's that?
Turk won 2 Super Bowls with
He
Kansas
talk
But
City.
about
who? With who?
Turk
Paris
did not
Ward.
win shit.
He
Turk
won two
didn't win
Super Bowls.
shit.
He won
Oh,
2 Super Bowls with Kansas
Two
City. He was in the
Turk
championships.
didn't
rotation.
win
yo,
shit.
can you pull
He
up
was
his
in the
stats from the
rotation.
Super Bowl? Did he contribute, or
He
was
was
he
in the
holding the
rotation.
Gatorade?
He was in the rotation.
I ain't
Oh
Nigga
going
no,
was
no,
to
on
no!
the
But
war.
did
bench.
he do
He was
damage? Was
in
That
there
the
a
nigga was on the
play?
rotation.
bench,
Was
He
there
dog.
a
was in the
play that he
rotation.
did?
He was in the rotation.
Can you give me a
He was
highlight?
in the rotation.
Give
He
me a
was in the
He got
highlight.
rotation.
Saints
nah,
fans
Wolf.
in the
You're not
chat,
gonna
you
win
guys
this one,
crap.
Wolf. He
He
got
was
them
Okay,
in the
rings
no.
because he
rotation.
was on a Super Bowl team, Wolf. He was on a Super Bowl team, Wolf, so he good.
Oh, so he was holding. He was by the Gatorade. You're saying?
Yeah,
He was
It
in the
don't matter.
rotation.
Okay,
It don't
got
He
matter.
it.
was
It
in the
don't matter.
rotation.
hey, can we
You
get the
hear
Gotcha.
the
Saints
nigga say
fan
he
in
was
the
in the
chat, you
rotation.
guys?
Hey,
He was
go.
in the
Was he the
rotation.
one? Was he the one that was
He was in the
cracking jokes with
rotation.
the kicker?
He
He
was
was
in the
cracking jokes with the
rotation.
kicker.
He was in the
Yeah,
rotation.
Yeah. Okay.
do that.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
He was in the rotation. I
Yeah,
don't
In
care
the
how you want to
rotation
dress it
to
up.
go get the
I don't care
iPads,
how
the
much lipstick.
Chargers,
I don't care
the
how much lipstick you
Chargers,
want to put on
Hey,
the pig. He was in the rotation. He
to get the
contributed.
Chargers for the
He
for the for
contributed.
the for the
He
pads.
did
He
Yeah.
not
contributed
contribute,
in the
Ronnie.
past.
I'm not gonna
In the
allow
past
you
three
to
to
get
four
this
years, he
nigga credit
contributed.
that he did not deserve. Now
He
stop that shit.
contributed. Was he in the
Wolf,
rotation? Yes or no?
Wolf, you
To
didn't
get
see
the
the Super Bowl
towels.
last year,
Was
Wolf?
he in? Was he in the
Yes.
rotation? Yes or
Turk,
no?
Yes.
you
Turk
suck,
Wharton won the
Saints.
Super Bowl
Saints gonna
MVP.
go
You missed it.
0-17.
Who?
Turk Wharton, you missed it. He won. He was the
Oh,
MVP of the
you
Super
know what,
Bowl.
Red? I wasn't really sure because I'm like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
because who, and this is a question. Who's the last big free agent that came to any team in the South?
Oh, Riddick? We got Riddick?
Tom
Was
Brady.
it
Tom Brady.
Hold on.
Tom
Tom
Riddick?
Brady.
Brady.
Hey, when
Tom
you say did
Brady.
he
Well,
have
Tom
an
Tom
impact?
Brady.
Hold
Brady.
on. Hold
I would
on.
have to say
Hold
Jason
on.
Bates. I would have
Did
to
he
say
have an
Jason
Tom
Bates.
impact?
Brady.
Did Tyler Ward have an impact? like, okay, in a
Who?
playoff game against the
Who's
guy that
that?
we signed.
Who's that?
The guy that
Who's
we
that?
signed to the Panthers. 1 sack against Houston in the playoffs.
The nigga
Another
named
sack
Kershaw.
against
God
Buffalo in
damn
the
it.
playoffs.
Thank
He
you.
played against Philly, have a sack. So playing D tackle, he did
went and
contribute
pulled up the
to the
stats.
team.
Q,
half
Q,
a
I
sack.
forgot. I
That's a
forgot.
Half
These
a
are the
sack.
Oh,
Q, I
okay.
forgot.
He's
These
one
are
of
the
Lord
those
have
guys.
same.
He's
mercy.
These are the
nobody.
same people. These are the same
He's a
people that said
nobody.
Deion Jones was going to contribute to the Panthers, right?
Why you bringing up him? We talking about
Hey, will
Turk.
y'all give
You
me a
said
minute?
Turk didn't contribute. You said he was a water
I
boy. That's
can't
what you
I
said.
can't yell
And
right
That's
he
what I
now,
just
man.
said.
told
I
you what he
can't
I don't
said.
know
Now
yell.
him.
you bringing
Y'all
up
gotta
I
I
stop
can't
don't
Deion
know
yell.
Jones.
him.
Come
yelling,
on,
man.
bro.
I
Make it
can't
make
yell
I,
sense.
right
I don't
now.
know him.
So
Okay.
I don't have to yell with
that's
nobody,
your fault.
man. man.
That's not my fault. I don't know him. He got to bang harder. I don't know
the
him. I know
defensive
Young
line. Did
Dolph.
you watch the
I
Super
know
Bowl?
Young Dolph. I don't know
So
the guy from 7-Eleven. I know
did
Dolph. I know
did he
Young
play in the
Dolph. I
Super
don't
Bowl?
know the guy from 7-Eleven.
Did he
I
play in the
don't
Super
know the
Bowl?
guy that's rapping in front of 7-Eleven. I know
You
Dolph.
you watched the
I
Super
know
Bowl, didn't
Dolph. I don't
you? Did you
know the
watch the
guy
Super
from
Bowl?
7-Eleven drinking
Wow.
on a Slurpee, hating.
Did
I
you
don't know
watch the
him.
Super Bowl? If you
Hold on
watch
a
If
the
second.
you
Super
guys would have
Bowl,
got
Hold on.
Chris Jones, that
you
would
can
have been
say you don't
something.
know
I
Hey,
him,
don't
but
know
at
this
least
hold
guy.
on,
you watched
hold
the
on,
Super
hold
Bowl.
on,
I
hold on.
don't
Get
know
on
this
it,
guy.
Wiley. Get in it, Wiley. Get in,
Hold,
Wiley.
hold on. What I'm saying is this, guy. Check this out. Last year, the Eagles signed a linebacker from the Saints, correct? Zach Bond. I think his name is
He
Bond.
got him at a discount.
Yeah,
Discount.
because
Yes. Yes.
every year he had around 25 tackles each year. He was his fifth year, I think it was. He was 2 or 3 votes from Defensive Player of the Year.
That's a good
Now, how
sign.
did the fuck did what I'm trying to no? But if you looked at his actual stats, every year the highest he had was 30 damn
No, what I'm saying,
tackles.
Wally, they got him as a steal. They got him as a
Yeah, but what
steal.
I'm
Okay,
trying to
Yeah.
okay,
say is
Yeah.
this:
but
he did the same thing.
go
Hold
ahead,
on,
Wiley.
he
Go
did
ahead,
the
Wiley.
exact
Go
same
ahead,
thing
Wiley.
that Louisville did for them. We don't know what we have now. If we get middle way of the
Okay,
season and we talking this way because we
so
done see them play, okay,
Wale,
I can agree
Wale,
with you. Go
Wale,
ahead.
Wale, Wale, Wale. So what team are you talking about, Wale? What is the team that you're talking about?
The Eagles,
Okay, and who is the player that you're talking about?
Zach Bow,
Bond,
B-A Bond.
Baun.
Yeah.
There you
Zach
go,
Okay,
Bond.
Bond. Yeah.
so once again, I'm gonna ask you another question. What team are you talking about, Wale?
Hold on now. The guy that played the
Oh
year
no
Just
no
before
no
and
no
had
answer
as
The
the
no!
many
question,
Super
damn
Wiley.
Bowl
tackles.
Answer the
champion
Answer
question,
the
Eagles.
question,
Wiley.
Champ.
Wale.
Answer the
Answer the
question,
question, please.
Wiley.
The
What
Eagles.
team are you
But
talking
here's the
about, Wale?
problem with
Okay.
And what
I
You
ain't
can
gonna
put a
go through
hold
every
period.
on.
You
yes.
can put
What
a
The
player are you
period
problem with
right
talking
that
about,
there.
is
Wale?
why the
You can
Hold
put
on.
a
motherfucker
period
from the year
right
What
there.
before
player?
didn't do it
What
then.
player are you
Since you
talking
say it's
about,
those
Wale?
players,
What
since
player
it's
are you
those
talking about,
players,
Wale? What
no.
player are you talking
Why
about,
why
Wale?
why did they sign that guy why did they sign
You
that
can put
guy
a
Wale,
if
period
the
right
year
there,
we're
before
Wiley.
talking about the motherfucking Eagles who stack, who
Eagles.
stack,
Who we
Eagles.
almost beat the same
who
year they
getting
won the
then
home,
playoffs.
why
Oh
did
who
that guy
Lord,
get
getting
on the
home.
Then
field
we
to
You
get
keep
hurt?
They
almost
talking
beat
almost
about
the
the
beat no
Eagles.
same year
damn
You
Why
Eagles.
talking
did
about
why
the
did
Eagles
no
who
no
getting
no
home
let's
You
say
ain't
this
with
with
shut
three
that
this.
shit
players,
up.
with
Q,
three to
that's
four
the
players
Super Bowl.
on
We
your
Hold
line.
almost beat them.
on,
That's
hold
the Super
on.
Lord
Bowl.
have
You're
mercy.
No,
talking
what
what
did
I'm
about
you
the
trying to
did,
say,
Eagles
Wiley?
no,
who getting
slow
home
down,
with
slow
three
down.
to
You're
four
talking BS.
players up
You
front.
talking BS because here's the
Nigga
deal.
talking
They
You're
signed old
crazy
talking
boy.
right
about
now.
the
No,
Acting
Eagles
like y'all
who can
almost
get
beat
then
the
why?
home
Eagles.
with
You
three
Then
to
see
why
what
four
the
you
guy?
players
did?
across the front.
Okay, man.
Come
You,
on,
Hey,
Wiley. Come on,
Hey,
man.
we
what
have
I'm
all the same
trying to
fan in
say
the
is
chat, you
this:
Are
you
guys.
we
don't
really
know
gonna do that?
when when they signed it. Hold on, they did the same thing when we signed Louvu. It's the same damn player. A guy that was playing special fucking teams.
You
A
see
guy
what
that
you
was
did,
getting a
Wiley.
chance.
Now they
So
talking
you
about
don't
And he
y'all
made
know,
a
almost beat the
oh,
Eagles.
he made an all pro
huh?
Wally.
You see what
Huh?
you did?
Yes,
You
he
see what
did.
you did, don't you?
Mm.
No, what
Now
Hey
they
did
talking
what?
guys, we
about
have a
y'all
Saints
almost
raid
beat
in
the
the chat.
Eagles.
We have a
Oh, come
Saints
on, I
raid
ain't
in the
say
chat.
that bullshit.
Ronnie
And somebody
did, but you
smack.
brought up the Eagles. Leave that shit
Buck,
alone,
I
Wiley.
don't give a damn, Buck.
Hmm.
Sorry.
All I'm saying is this: we don't. If we get the middle of the season and these guys don't actually pan out, I agree with y'all guys. But you can't just start off at the beginning of the season
So
saying
you're
they
saying
ain't got no damn
so
stats.
Wally, what you're saying is you might have a good bargain player.
Yeah, we could. If
Okay, so wait a
two of
minute.
those guys,
Wait, Wally,
hmm,
why does he say that? Listen, we might have signed some bargain players.
we may
Who's
But
sign
who
he
somebody
says
that
naming
bargain
people
surprises
that I
us.
players,
don't
bro?
know.
Like
I don't know these guys.
We
that's
may
your
sign
description.
somebody that
That's
surprises
how
us.
you
That's all I'm
describe
saying.
players. That ain't
No,
how
they're
everybody
bargain
else looks at
players. They're
players, bro.
bargain. Listen,
No, they're
everybody
not bargain
describes it
players.
a bargain
Wiley,
They're,
player.
they're not
You know
bargain
what a
if you
players.
got
bargain is,
two or three
Well,
Ronnie?
superstars,
you
if you got two or
A
three
negotiate. You
bargain is what
negotiate a
Q and
You
them
make a
contract.
gave you to
bargain
pay
player.
You
back the money that you
negotiate
owe.
And
That's
a
you take that
contract.
bargain.
bargain
That's a
player.
bargain.
Ain't no bargain. You
That's a
negotiate.
bargain
Hold
player,
on. You
dude.
negotiate a
That's
contract.
a bargain player,
Ain't no
bro.
bargain player.
Check
You
this out, man.
negotiate a
If you go
contract.
to the club and you order a bottle, you can't
You
say, "Yo, let me pay
negotiate.
it for
There's no
3 weeks." That's not
negotiations
how
with
it
that,
goes,
buddy.
baby.
There's no negotiations
That's
at the
not how
bar.
it goes, buddy.
It ain't no negotiations at the bar, my guy.
I know that's
So
what I'm
that was a
saying,
bad
bro. There's
analogy.
no negotiation. You
There's
either a
no
player or you
negotiating
not.
at a bar. You're not negotiating a
Go
price
ahead,
at a
Bobby. Go
bar.
ahead. Go ahead.
Since Mr. Goat himself is putting his foot in his mouth all fucking
Okay.
day,
Go ahead.
do we have
Okay,
two or
okay.
three outstanding players on our defense?
This is between Goat
No,
and
wait a
Ronnie,
minute. Three
y'all.
three
No,
outstanding
no,
players?
two or
Who
three.
are
Tell
they?
me.
Who are they? Who are they? Who are they? Who are they?
The two
You
fucking
name it.
guys we signed,
You
JC
name it.
and fucking and Brown. Yes. So
Yeah.
that's two,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Now
that's
what?
true. That's true.
Now what? Since
Yeah.
you using the criteria and you go stick your fucking foot in
No,
your
no,
mouth
no,
and you keep
no.
doing it.
You
Now
name
say
the
they
Eagles.
ain't. Now no. Say
You
they
name
ain't. No.
hold,
Say they
you
ain't,
name
nigga.
the
Say
Eagles.
they ain't.
We
No,
got
nigga.
seven.
Answer
Hold
yes or
up,
no.
hold up,
Say they
hold
ain't.
up,
Yo,
nigga.
Say they ain't,
Hold
nigga.
up,
well,
Say they
Wiley
nigga.
ain't.
used the
Hold
N
up,
Say
word.
they
It's
ain't,
a
nigga.
nigga.
great
Hold
show.
up,
Don't
nigga.
say it. Don't
Hold
say
up,
it. Don't say
nigga.
it.
You
He
naming
named two
one
motherfuckers
nigga,
out of
Dak
11.
Brown. You name
Right.
one nigga,
No,
Dak Brown.
he just set the
You name hold
criteria, and I use
on,
the criteria back
Wiley.
on his punk
Hold
ass.
Wiley. Hold nigga. You just
Yeah.
named one nigga, Dak Brown, and the Eagles got 70 sacks across their motherfucking line. And we had 32
What?
spread out.
But
Spread
what did
out
you
over the whole
just what?
goddamn
No.
defense.
What did you just say? You
Spread
said
out.
if you got 2 or 3.
I think he got you, Wiley.
No, he said he just said it.
I
No,
think
he
Go
changed
got
it.
you. I
No,
think
he
he
changed
got
it
you.
what he said. Excuse me. He just said if you got 2 or 3 outstanding players, right? And we have that in our defense, then some okay player can shine. Cause now he's just saying that linebacker from that came last year that wasn't doing shit at the Saints. And they signed him, and the motherfucker with 2 or 3 votes from defensive player of the year. That's why, because all those other players.
So they got him at a bargain, right, Wally?
Yeah, they got him at
Ain't
yeah.
no
No, that
bargain.
1 year deal.
You
1 year deal.
negotiate a
They got him at a
contract, bro.
bargain, right,
They
Wally?
got
It
him
ain't
at
no
1 year.
bargain.
He
Well,
signed a
You
1 year deal,
negotiate a
let
contract.
me
Wally.
say
They
this.
got him as
Let
a
me say
bargain,
There
yes?
ain't
and
A
we
no
did
bargain
too.
deal.
bargain. There
We
ain't
did
no
too.
bargaining.
Let me
We
say
You
got
this.
a we got all our
negotiating
Let me
a
players
say
at a
this.
contract.
bargain too.
Let me say this for the
Exactly. It's
Saints
a
It
fans.
bargain.
ain't
Go
a
ahead, Red.
Let me
bargain.
Go ahead, Red.
Yeah, it's a
No,
Go
bargain.
ahead,
no,
let
Red.
me
no,
say
no,
Hold
thank
no.
on,
you,
It ain't
hold
Wolf.
no
on. One at a
Let me
time.
bargain.
say this.
Here
Hey,
y'all. One at
Vernon,
a time.
Let me say this for the Saints fan in the chat. It wasn't whether Zach Bond was a bargain player or not, because the fact of the matter is he was leaving the Saints because they didn't do anything with him, just like they didn't David Omayata, just
Mm-hmm.
like they didn't do with
Shy Tuttle.
Caden Ellis, just like they didn't do with Shy Tuttle. The Saints are notorious for underplaying
Yep.
They don't
their
develop
players,
players.
and then they go somewhere
Atlanta
else.
nor the Saints develop players. That's why when they draft, the players don't do shit because they don't have no veteran
Oh,
leadership.
but
If you
we
build the
develop
team
players
through the
over here,
Well, you
draft,
Oh
Ronnie.
guys
yeah, yeah,
develop
yeah,
you
players?
gotta
You
yeah,
guys
have
yeah,
develop
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
players?
leadership.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
No,
yeah.
no,
Panthers
we don't do
develop
that.
You
We
players.
don't
let,
do
let
that.
me
We don't do
You
that.
guys
develop players
develop
that are on.
players?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
we gotta
Yeah.
stop
We
that.
Who
developed
have
the
you
players.
guys developed?
A lot,
Yeah.
a lot.
Who?
What you
No,
mean?
who?
Nigga say a lot.
Who?
Now let him answer it, Wolf.
A bunch
Let
of
Wolf.
What you
Mm,
I
mean?
know he don't know
that guy.
everything.
Who?
So you don't know Shaq?
mm,
You know who Shaq Thomas is?
mm.
Nah, nah, I know who that is. Yeah, go
He
ahead.
developed, right?
A
Okay.
nigga not on our team no more. How the fuck we calling
Oh
him
It
my
don't
lame?
God.
matter. Did he
No.
develop?
Who?
Shaq
Oh my
Thomas.
God.
Did he develop?
He
Shaq
He
Okay.
didn't.
never
Thompson.
he never
He
reached the
didn't.
ceiling that we thought he could.
It don't
He
Okay.
matter.
did
He
not.
developed.
He
Okay.
did
Okay.
not.
Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Go
Well,
ahead. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. What else? What other play?
He
Give me.
You
never
Give me a
talking
reached
about
couple
a
the
guy who
players.
pinnacle.
never made a Pro
Derek
Bowl?
Brown. How long has he been on our team?
he developed. Now
One.
he
He
That's
actually
Okay.
developed.
one.
developed. Yeah, he
Okay.
That's
Hold
developed.
one.
on.
Okay.
Hold
Okay.
That's
on.
That's
one.
one.
Hold
That's
on.
Okay.
one.
Hold
That's
on.
That's
one. That's
CJ,
one.
no. CJ Horn. Has he been
that's
on our
two.
team? How long?
That's
Okay.
CJ
two.
Holmes.
He developed.
You mean
Okay.
JC?
J.C.
You
Horn.
mean
J.C.
JC
JC
Horn.
Horn.
Horn?
I
JC,
mean,
JC.
JC Horn. He
Oh,
Y'all
developed.
Okay.
forgive him. He
Okay.
been
That's
drinking
two.
today.
That's
That's
two.
two.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep
Okay.
going. Keep
Our
going.
left tackle or Ukadala, or what his name is,
Ooh,
whatever his name is,
Woo.
he developed.
Oh my God.
No,
You
no.
you mean hold on, hold
Icky.
on, hold
Icky.
on,
Yeah.
hold
I
on.
can't name his name now.
Icky
Okay,
I ain't
keep
doing
Equanimus.
it.
going.
He
Skip
talking
that one.
about
Skip
Icky.
that
Icky
one. Keep going.
But
Equanimus.
Keep
you
going.
know, he
This
developed.
motherfucker
No,
don't
you
even know
gave
how
me
Hey
to
three. You
man,
said a lot.
this
I
nigga
need
don't even know
about
how to
10. Give me 10.
Help him out, Ronnie.
he just started being a fan.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He don't know. He don't know,
congratulations to
man.
In
my
the
He don't know.
boy
past
right here in
five
the
Hold on.
chat.
years,
He don't know.
Congratulations
Carolina
to
has not
D'Angelo
I'm
the
just
developed
going
legend.
out the
players well.
players that's
We
with
haven't developed players
Carolina.
well, bro. Only
What's
players we done
going on?
developed well is
Oh,
J.C.
hold
Horn,
on, Ronnie, hold up.
Derek Brown.
Ronnie. Let me talk to somebody
D'Angelo
important.
just popped the question. D'Angelo popped the question to his fiance. He getting ready to be a married man, y'all.
Congratulations,
Man,
there, brother.
congratulations,
Congratulations,
brother.
D.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
All
D'Angelo.
across the world.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Over
brother.
there in Italy. Yes, sir. Good to hear your
Congratulations,
voice.
bro.
And
Doing
I'm
big
just
things.
speaking on
That
what we
man
got
went to
now.
Italy and popped the question.
That's what's
Yes,
up, man.
Congratulations, D'Angelo.
Congratulations,
thank
man.
you.
Yo.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
yeah.
brother.
Hey, Q, can he give me 10 players that you guys developed? I just need 10.
No, he can't. No, he can't.
Okay,
No, he
Hold
okay.
can't.
on, hold
I'm gonna
on,
go ahead.
hold on,
I'm gonna go ahead.
hold on, hold
I'm
on,
gonna go ahead and
hold
put him
on.
on there
I
right now.
can,
Right
if
now.
we speaking
Right
on
now.
long term
Okay. Okay, go ahead, go
franchise,
ahead.
but I'm just giving
No, no,
you
no, no,
what
no.
we
We
got
talking
in the
about right
last
now.
3
We
years.
talking about
Hold
right
on,
now.
because
We
we
talking
could
about
go
right now.
back.
Nobody ain't got time for you to
We could
fuck
go
up
back to
everybody's name
2015.
and guess and shit like that. Nobody ain't got time for
Lord
that.
have mercy.
Nobody
Okay.
ain't got time for that.
Okay.
And go Wolf. Y'all please indulge
That's
me
the fan
because
base, though.
because I think that Driver was trying to get me to come back on the show when he kept talking about what the Falcons didn't do in the off season, you know, and these things and that sort of thing. So, Driver, let me tell you something. In case you don't know, because we've been here the whole time, it's no secret to nobody around the NFL, especially in the NFC South, that the Falcons didn't have no money because we paid a boatload of money for a
Kirk
quarterback,
Cousins.
thinking that he was going to take us somewhere, and he didn't take us. So
Neither did
let's
New
start.
Orleans, Red.
So that's an excuse.
Thank you, Go. No, it's not. I'm trying to lay groundwork so we don't have to go over this later. So that's a fact. Now, so there never was an expectancy that we was going to be big spenders in free agency. Okay. So the players that we did bring was Leonard Ford, Divine Diablo, and we got the safety that y'all had last year, who had been with Raheem Morris in LA. Damn, I was gonna just y'all know his name. He ain't shit.
Was it Jordan Fuller?
Yeah, Jordan Fuller. Yeah. So that's
And
about it.
hold on, man. Let me stop you for a second. And that's why I see when y'all holler, Evero handpick these guys, this and that. No, it's usually they give these guys for the low to
Yep,
these guys because they've been in their system before.
Yeah.
that's
Especially
right.
when they
Same
Familiarity.
the
thing.
guys,
They
Familiarity.
had him in LA.
they acclimate faster. You learn
Yeah.
the terminology. When you know the terminology fast, you know what the coach wants. And that's the only
Yep.
reason why the Knicks is there. And usually they only there a year or two.
And
Yep.
Red, I
So
think, I
yeah,
think, I think,
he handpicked
I think,
that guy.
I think Floyd's contract is another 2-year, $10 million bargain. It's a bargain deal.
Oh, it is. It
Yeah,
is. It
it's a
is.
bargain
Yeah,
deal.
yeah,
Yeah,
it is. It is. It
yeah,
is. And so again, the thing is that some veteran, but they're playing, and they knew they had to go young the whole time.
sure.
Yep.
So that's what they did. They
Yeah.
didn't dilly dally around with the offense. Number one, because we only had 5 picks to begin with. So you listen, when you only got but a little bit of money, like my mama taught us growing up, you pay your
Got a
most
budget.
important bill first. That's
Yeah.
what you got to
Hello.
do.
Right.
Hello.
That's what you got to do. If
Right.
you got something left over, then you attack what you can. But you pay your rent, you pay your mortgage, you pay your car note, you pay the things that's gonna
You
let you
pay that
get to work and
insurance.
get it. Damn right.
Right.
You damn right. But you
Yeah, I
pay your most
understand your
important bill.
excuses, Red. I understand
ain't
your
no
excuses
Well,
ain't no
because
brother, I'm trying
this
to
is
excuse.
why I
answer the
say
question
this
for
is
you.
why I
I'm
say it's
Here
an
trying to
excuse
answer the question.
because the year
we go.
before that, your defense was trash too, right?
It was dumpster
Oh
juice.
yes,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay. So when you knew your defense was trash the year before, then you
Yeah.
came back with another trash defense again, right?
Yep.
When you signed Kirk Cousins. So you
Yep.
knew when you signed Kirk Cousins, you wasn't gonna be able to improve your defense the
Check
next
it
year,
out,
right?
driver. Check it out,
Hold on.
driver.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
let
All
me let
right.
me give
All
you
right.
an example.
Driver,
Driver, let me give you an example. The
Okay.
year that we signed Kirk Cousins, not only did we go offense in free agency and get a quarterback, but we doubled down and drafted a quarterback when everybody in the world knew that our defense was horrible and we should have been taking an edge rusher. But we took
Yep.
Michael Penix. What did y'all do this year?
Okay, so they let me know that your organization is not on the right track. But you try
Let
to
me speak.
hold
Let
on.
me speak.
Hold on.
oh
Let me
boy.
speak. Let me speak. So
There
I'm
we go.
saying you had the 32nd ranked defense. It don't come no more horrible than that. And what did y'all do with your first pick, driver?
Mm.
You ain't got a damn receiver.
That's a mic
Right.
drop.
But
That's a
guess
mic
what?
drop.
I mean, no,
I gotta
no,
go,
no,
fellas.
no. You can't
Yes.
say that because we spent how much in free agents and on defense? Over
On
$100 million.
who?
It
On
don't
what?
matter. It's
On
$100 million.
who?
It
I
wasn't
tell you
first
what.
round quality,
I,
that's for sure. It wasn't
I tell
first
you
round
what.
talent.
I tell you
It
what.
wasn't
On
first round
who?
talent.
Okay.
So these niggas
Y'all
want
didn't.
credit for
Hold on.
spending
Hold
money
on.
on
Hold on.
nobody.
Hold on. Hold on. Out
What?
of all that conversation you said, y'all double down on offense. Nowhere in the last 2 years that you say y'all double down on defense and free agents, which we did on
Why you
defense.
keep hollering free
No,
agency? Free agency.
no.
Free
But here's the
agency is a
all right.
band-aid, duct tape.
Go.
Okay.
This
That's what
nigga
Okay,
free
think
look.
you can
agency is.
build a team through free agency. So why is you
Okay,
even
yeah.
arguing with this nigga,
I got
man?
him. I got him,
I
Q.
don't,
I
I
got him,
don't,
Q.
I don't,
I got
I
him, Q.
don't,
I
I
got him.
don't.
Go.
Why
Slow
are
down.
you
Slow
even
down. I
going
got. I
there?
got.
You build
I
a
got
team
him.
through the
Hey,
draft.
yeah, man. Check it out. So we picked up the year before. What about majority of our draft was offense, correct? Not this year. The year before, correct? 3 levels, right? Receiver,
Yes.
running back, and quarter and tight end, right?
Who you
We
talking
picked
about? The
those up,
Falcons?
correct? No, I'm talking about the Panthers the year before.
Okay, I'm listening.
Leggett, the running back that got hurt, and then the tight end, right? Sanders, right?
Right.
Then what did we do this year? Since our defense was 32nd, did we go get 4 more offensive players in the draft? Do we do the same fucking thing again? And our defense was
Yes,
the lowest defense in history. Did we do the same
yes,
fucking thing again?
yes, we
So I
did.
don't want to ever hear nobody talk about Evero when they fucking the man all day long. When they could have said, let's get it. Okay, first round, got the receiver. Okay, maybe you get the last guy receiver. But in between, you should have loaded up your fucking team with all your pieces that you needed. Free safety and the rest. Linebacker. You could have filled your whole defense up with draft
And,
picks.
and, and y'all still would have been fucking complaining. It don't matter what they would have
I
done.
wouldn't have been.
Hey, but the
Yes, you
difference
would have.
is, bro. What the difference is, they went
Bitch
out. Y'all keep
ass
saying
nigga.
people in free agents it don't
It
matter.
wouldn't.
It does
I
matter
didn't
Wouldn't
say
matter
that.
what.
I didn't say
because
that.
It wouldn't matter
for
I
what the
didn't say.
one,
Panthers did.
for
I
one,
didn't.
in your no, I heard that. And when
I
you
said it.
addressed the offensive line the year before in free agency, did it improve your line? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay,
But
so when you
but you didn't.
address the free
But you didn't spend that
agency
kind of money.
in it,
But
no, we
hold on now, slow down now.
go
If you'd
ahead.
have spent on defense the way you did on the offensive line, me and you and me having this discussion. But you didn't do that,
So we didn't. We
and
didn't
you
spend
know that.
100 million on
No,
our
no,
own
no, no, no,
defense.
no, no. And you know we were 32nd. Damn it! Oh, I tell you. All right, I'm go
Man,
ahead.
are you
Where's your breath?
hold on. This where
Where's
you
your breath,
missing it, bro.
man?
We needed an offensive line. They spent 100 million, right? After Bryce Young got sacked all them times. 100 million, right? So we came back into the next season. What did they say? It shouldn't be a problem with Bryce Young. He still struggled. They didn't say it was the
Okay.
offensive line.
All right,
They said it was
all right.
Bryce.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna test
So
your
what are you
football.
saying?
I'm gonna test your football knowledge. So we got ran on historically, correct? Correct, right? So
Right.
we so the normally what you do is you get a nose tackle. Maybe you make sure your since we're in a 3-4, your defensive ends are stout, right? And
Mhm.
then you go dress your outside linebackers, right? Or
Mhm.
defensive ends. But who actually stopped the fucking run?
What you mean? You talking about
Linebacker.
who we got?
Linebacker, your middle
Okay.
linebackers. Who is the
Okay.
weakest part of your fucking defense right now?
Did we address that in the
Linebacker.
offseason?
Middle
Lord
linebackers. No,
have
you didn't,
mercy.
No,
motherfucker. Come on,
no,
man.
no,
God, dog,
no,
man.
no,
You killing the
no.
brother.
And
Real
with
And you just
talk,
had
and
a
with
man.
nigga
and with
just got
and
cut.
with that and with that, we gonna get last word. Cause this nigga right here, you'll never explain it to him. You'll
Yeah.
never get it. You'll never get it. And driver, give me your last word.
Man, this is what you gotta say, man. The linebackers and the D tackles that we bought this season, bro, it gonna show, especially on our role players. You gonna see. I guarantee with this offseason signing with the defensive players that we brought to the team, the defense is gonna improve drastically. I promise you that. And when y'all come back and y'all see this, y'all gonna be like, "Oh, that man said that." I'm trying to tell you, man. Y'all gotta watch the board. Y'all out here wishing upon people that's coming out of college. We signing players that is proven.
Lord
Yeah,
have mercy.
that's the difference. That's the
Okay.
difference.
You, you got to
I,
stop
I,
this shit, man. You build a
I,
team through the draft, nigga. You do
hold
not
on.
go sign a bunch of free agents, spend money on old, unwanted niggas that's past their prime.
That's a
Well,
lot.
can I,
Philadelphia actually signed some players. They constantly sign
hey,
players.
Philadelphia
hey,
just
look here.
drafted a bunch of niggas, man.
They
Stop that
did, but
shit.
they signed a lot of players too.
You know what, man?
Yeah,
Sure, man.
they signed a lot of
See,
players
that's
too.
the
Not
last
this
word,
year,
Q.
but the
Hey,
year
respect
before.
that
You're
man
talking
When
last
they
word.
won the
crazy,
Super
baby.
Respect
Bowl.
his last
We
word.
appreciate you coming. We appreciate
Yeah.
you coming.
Respect his last word. Hey, Wiley, Panther Germany. Give me your last word.
Hey, man. I hope one of these guys pop. That's just a hope, right? One of the say two of those guys that we draft that we signed in the offseason actually pop. Hopefully Brown or the other defensive end, excuse me, that came from Kansas City say they pop. I'll be elated. But we don't know that to be true. And yeah, I I
What you want?
I
What you want? You wanting Cam? What big boy from Florida?
Jordan.
Cam
Jack,
Jordan,
Cam
yeah.
Jordan. You want Cam Jordan to pop and develop. See,
You talking
because
about
Yeah,
that's
Cam
long term.
Jackson?
yeah,
Cam
yeah,
Cam
Jackson.
Jackson,
yeah,
yeah.
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 So that's long term.
If
That's
Cam
the
does it,
future.
yeah, if Cam does it, and
That's the
Bobby's
future.
still young, but Bobby's still young. We need two of them. If they both can raise happen in the middle of that defense, that'd be great for us. Now, I don't know that it'll be true, so I'm gonna wait about halfway through the season and actually. Okay, I will. My bad.
He
I
told
will.
Oh,
Wally
them
to shut
boys
up.
sick of you. They tell you to be quiet.
I will.
Oh,
He
Hmm.
told Wally to shut up.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well,
I went
that's
to
your
my.
last word
I, w-
right there.
all right.
White
All
man
right.
just
All right.
told you your last word. You got your last word.
You
that
got
is funny. Them niggas tell you to
two
be
different
quiet.
places gave you your last word.
Hey man,
All
I
right.
went outside because I went outside because I wasn't going by my house. Where
Twan Don, 704 Charlotte Bound Show. Give me a last word.
Man, hey, the Panthers is coming this year. I believe I see it. My only question, I just want to clear something up. Like Q, you on the record, you like the pickups that we made in that draft.
Nigga, get your last words and shit.
That's what I
Get
thought.
don't
Yeah,
ask me shit, man.
yeah.
Go and get your fucking last words.
You was shaking your fucking titties for the team, but now you
Get your fucking last words out. Don't worry about me, nigga.
you shaking your goddamn titties for the team. So yeah, I don't know what
Look,
happened.
flopping this motherfucker. Last week you hated the shit. Now you love these niggas now. Which week is it? Which week is it for
I
you?
hate. Who did I hate?
It's Christmas. It's December.
I love this squad,
It's
bro. I
Christmas.
2
love
weeks
this team
ago,
It's
right
Bryce
here.
Christmas.
Young wasn't shit to you.
Hey,
Now all of a sudden, he the best thing shaking. This gonna make everybody upset. Man,
Man,
get the fuck
nah,
out
he
of
got
here.
help. He got help.
who got help?
Bryce.
Oh, here we go.
Flip
That
flopping
defense is
ass.
gonna be better. That defense is gonna be better than
Kumbaya,
motherfuckers
my
thought.
lord.
Yeah,
Kumbaya.
yeah. I'm gonna get the
That's
last
what they
laugh
do.
though.
That's what they do.
I'm gonna get the
Thank you,
last laugh.
Twan.
Yeah,
Uh,
absolutely. Yeah.
my partner, my road dog, he goes by the name of Dub Q. Give me your
Yes, sir.
last word.
My last words is niggas stop with the delusion. Stop with the flip flopping. This team is what it is. Stop trying to dress the shit up to be better than what it actually is. You won 5 games last year, 2 the year before. We not going to no damn Super Bowl, and you ain't winning in the playoffs. Niggas talking about we winning the division. It's not gonna happen.
What?
If it do, I'll openly come on here and say I was wrong. But I haven't been wrong the last 4 years. So a nigga will tell me that we better than we actually is, and then we'll have to come back here and eat crow after we are what we look like. I'm tired of these flip-flopping ass niggas. I'm tired of this lying and delusion that these niggas got around here. It don't make no sense. You want to be happy? How about go down to the bank and open up a new account and be happy about the money that you put in there? Don't be sitting here fucking lying to yourself about the shit you see on the fucking field. I don't understand you niggas. A bunch of funny shit, man. Y'all some funny ass niggas. You got a nigga who can't name one player on the fucking team up here talking. What the fuck you
Lord, no.
talking for?
My God.
You don't deserve to talk, nigga.
What you talking about, bro?
Anyhow, we
Hello.
appreciate y'all for coming to the show. We appreciate y'all.
Man, you are this. You really.
I'm a what? I'm a what? What the
You
fuck am I?
dishonest, man. You dishonest.
I'm dishonest, but I tell you the truth, and the shit look like the way I say it do. Man, nigga,
Hey,
please.
look.
Nigga,
My
please.
name. Hey, hi. My name is Flip Flop. That's me.
Hey, my name is Shut the Fuck Up.
But that nigga named Q, that motherfucker, that's gonna be a motherfucker who have to eat his words later on in the season. I'm gonna be on his
How about
ass.
eat that
Hey,
fucking fuck and shut the fuck up?
Who is you talking? What's your name, is, brother? Who is you talking?
His name is Twan. He said this
All
last
right,
year,
I just
and
want
then
to give him who he is.
no.
Who
You
he
know who
talking to me?
Twan is. No, he know who Twan is. You hear Twan in the middle of the season. Twan, we're gonna do what we
Yes, sir.
did last year. And what
Let's
did we
get it.
do last year, Twan?
What do we do?
We said what? You right. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So do it
Well,
yeah.
again,
I'm.
Twan.
sir,
Yeah, I'm.
if you want
Yeah.
lies, go on over to 704. They'll lie to you every week. Go on over there to his
Oh,
show where they do that
yeah. And if
fucking
you
line and shit.
and if you want a goddamn funeral, then keep your ass right here, Black Cat.
It's gonna be a funeral every week in this motherfucker. Go on,
Yeah.
get the organ
You want,
music ready.
if you want to give up all hope and happiness, then and be depressed, then this your show.
yeah.
This your goddamn show right here, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Get your
on,
head
All
out the
right,
Twan.
well,
clouds. You're not a good
Twan.
team.
Oh, I have a Twan. So how many wins is it again, Twan?
For this year,
Yes,
Yeah,
this
come
year.
on.
I don't do them predictions like that, man.
He
Oh,
he
here
now
we
you
full
go.
don't do it. I see.
he
See that
full of
shit?
shit.
See that
Here
shit
we
there?
I'll
go.
say
See
this
that
though.
shit? See this
I
nigga?
think they can win 10
Do all
though.
that
I think
talking and he won't stand on not a goddamn
I think
thing.
10
Don't
wins.
I
We
stand
think
on
got you,
shit.
With
Twan.
a flip
10.
flopping ass.
He said 10.
hey
We
look,
got
Stand
you.
on
Okay,
shit.
Twan.
He
I'm
won't
standing
stand
on
on
nine.
shit.
I'm standing on
The
9 to
Panthers
10
He
will
ain't
wins.
got
win
he ain't
9
standing on that.
games or better.
9 to 10 wins. Yeah, 9
They
to
win
10
in
wins.
9 or better. I stand on that.
9 and 10
Standing
wins.
on it.
Okay. We
I'm
have this
standing
on
on it.
file now. Thank you.
I'm
Yeah,
standing
yeah.
on it.
See, you ain't heard me
Hey,
4 years ago.
driver,
You ain't
driver,
heard me no 4 years
You
ago.
probably ain't been a
you
fan
willing
4
to
years
bet?
ago. You probably
Man,
been
I've
You
been
willing
a
to bet,
fan, buddy.
driver?
I'm
you a
older than
brash
you,
young
probably.
Driver,
nigga. You sound like
driver,
a
you
brash
willing to
young
bet?
nigga.
Yeah.
You willing to
Nah.
bet, driver?
I'm
You
gonna
ain't
tell
trying
Yeah,
to
you.
get the
bet.
No,
money.
I've been around, bro. I've been around. You
You
just
Mm-hmm.
ain't
ain't
trying
never
to
heard
bet,
me.
driver?
What's that?
You trying to bet?
I'm trying to. Nah, man. I ain't in bed politics,
Oh, yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Another
That's
nigga
what we
just
thought. That's
talking.
what we thought. That's
Yeah,
what we
yeah,
thought.
yeah,
We
yeah.
could
That's what
bet
we
if we get to the
thought. Hey, now,
playoffs. We
You
told
ain't
we get
getting
to
to
the
the
we,
playoffs.
we
playoffs,
ain't
nigga.
gonna
We
bet.
will
Give
get
no
there.
goddamn
Oh,
We
break.
will
man.
get
What the
there
fuck?
soon enough.
Hey, man.
Hey
Then which
man.
one
Okay,
y'all
okay,
niggas
okay,
believe?
okay.
Hey,
Hey,
Which
go
one
ahead.
hey,
y'all
hey.
niggas
We
believe?
send
We'll be
your ass
there.
tomorrow. We send.
Why
Let,
we
hey, hey, hey. God
why?
damn. Let me get my
I
last
want
word
I
in.
want to hurt
Okay.
you.
Oh,
Yeah, I want
okay.
to hurt
No,
you.
yeah,
I
you
don't
ain't
want
gonna
no
come back
regular
here.
season guy.
Okay.
I want to
Hey
hurt you.
Kendall. Hey
Okay.
Kendall.
Okay. Yep.
Julio died today too. Kendall.
Julio who?
You remember the dude from Sanford and Son with the goat and shit like that?
Oh, well, big up to Julio Fuentes. That's his
Julio. Yeah,
name.
Fuentes. That's
Julio
it.
Fuentes. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Check this out, y'all. Great show today, man. We appreciate everybody who was on the panel who had the guts to hit the link. The Saints guy, if you want a link, we ain't dropping the goddamn link now at the end of the show. You hit that subscribe button, bring your monkey ass back, and get on the
Mhm.
panel. Come next week or the next time we go live. You will see it. Hit all, and that'll take every time we go live, it will give you a notification. And we appreciate you, though, for signing in. Hey, Black Cat Panther Podcast, y'all know where we stand. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what time it is. Other than that, I appreciate y'all. I bid you a well to do. And y'all know we are always out, y'all.